Oh my goodness, what is up, Cornhole Nation? We are back, day 3, Myrtle Beach Open. We've already had national high school doubles and singles, national college doubles and singles. Now we are into the Open.
What?
I am Bernie Neighbors. I am joined alongside the incomparable Kat Kennedy Halbert. Catherine. Oh, she even took her microphone off, so it's just me.
Corey's fixing me.
Corey broke it. We are done with rounders. We've got some tier 1 doubles action coming your way. Yeah, I think we're ready now. Are we finally ready?
Maybe, I think.
We are good to go. Landon Crabtree, Ethan Walker throwing down against Cameron D'Ambrosio and Landon Bass. Landon's already had a heck of a weekend.
He has. Massive. We saw him twice already.
We did.
Big ESPN time. Okay.
Wherever.
They're going to throw him back down to Cameron and Ethan, and they will get us started.
Wow. So here we are. But by the way, you are lucky out there in the interwebs to have us together on the mic. This is a surprise. It's a surprise for everyone that we're here.
It is. It's such a surprise, even for our live stream team on some boards.
Yeah, everyone's super excited that this is happening.
Look, if you've missed me and Bernie, we used to do this all the time.
Mm-hmm. You missed it.
Just going to go ahead with your forewarning. Bernie likes to get me on these tangents. We go on a little run. He really enjoys it, so just be prepared.
Right, and if you're on TikTok and you get a little unruly with your comments, I'm coming back hard. So be ready. We're going to go viral with some comments today, I got a feeling.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. I saw some people are not very nice on TikTok. Even though we get large numbers, we don't get very nice people. so play nice, kids.
Welcome to the world of cornhole and social media.
This is it. It has collided.
100%. This is the first live round for this game.
Oh, here we go. These bags are live.
2 pros.
Hold on. Is it hot in here or is it me?
I mean, I'm a little warm today.
Well, because it's freezing outside. But it's pretty warm in here. Could just be me. I'm kind of wound up.
Oh, first live switch. We did it.
You did it.
Just be prepared, guys. It's my first day on the job.
Look at you.
Well,
making
first
it happen.
day in a long
Tell you
time,
what,
at least.
If you can go to commercial and come back without a mistake, you're in. You've done it.
Let's go. We'll get there.
We are live on the TikTok. What is up, TikTok world? What is up, planet Earth? Welcome to Cornhole.
Right there.
Biggest open ever, Bernie.
Yeah, it is the biggest open ever.
461 teams.
Wow.
It's insane.
That is insane. How many unique players do we have this weekend? 1,000?
It was over 1,000.
That is crazy.
Over 1,000, which is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
We are growing and growing. New Year's Eve, spending in Myrtle every year. You're missing out.
By the way, how about the fact that we have 2 collegiate coaches in here scouting high school players this weekend?
That's just crazy to me that cornhole scholarships are now a thing.
We have come a very long way.
I mean, Bernie, I've been in this game for 16 years, which
you're the
tells my age a little bit. However, I mean, I never imagined we could get here.
It's crazy. And, it's funny watching these kids. By the way, if you're watching this and you're wondering if you can see the flight of the bag, Landon Crabtree, who just finished throwing, throws it opposite direction that every other player throws it. So I'm trying to think. It comes out of his hand. Instead of coming out clockwise, it goes counterclockwise out of his hand as a right-hander. I don't even see how it's possible to do it and not shatter your elbow somehow.
Yeah, that reverse spin is nuts.
By the way, Ethan Walker, Landon's teammate, is one of only 2 players to pull the triple at an Open, which is winning the blind draw, winning singles, and winning doubles.
In Richmond
Yes.
earlier this month, which also, by the way, is crazy because Ethan had 0 intention in playing singles at all.
Right.
He was not. He was like, I'm not playing. And so he won doubles, and we were talking about it, and I said, Ryan Windsor looked at me, and he's like, he's not playing tomorrow. And I was like, what do you mean he's not playing tomorrow?
You got to play. I mean, you got to play at that
Ethan's
point,
like,
right?
no, I'm not. I was like, yes, you are.
Yes,
That's
you
not,
are.
That's not an option. Sign him up. He's got plenty of money in his wallet. Go ahead.
And, he plays a dirtier style. There's going to be a lot of bags on the board. So to be able to pull that off, he had to be playing at an extraordinary level to be able to collect, to score points.
I agree with you. However, if you ask him, he'll tell you differently.
Yeah,
he literally looked at me. He was like, I did not throw well today. I'm not really sure what just happened.
Well, and he told me, like, I literally talked to him an hour ago. He's like, yeah, my stats weren't great. And I was like,
yeah.
But I was like, your stats are never going to be massive because of the way you play. I mean, you're not going to be throwing 10-8s, right? With his style, if he's throwing like a 10-8, then he's literally never going to lose.
Completely agreed. I mean, he's like a Windsor, right? Like, Windsor plays super dirty. You get Windsor where he's throwing over a 10 on the day, everybody's in trouble.
The best let me say,
oh God,
my cornhole life is a lot shorter than yours. The best I've ever seen cornhole played was in Corpus Christi last year, Devin Harbaugh, up until he got to the broadcast board because he had to switch back, whatever. But I saw him play at a level. Matt Guy threw a 10-5 and did not score a point. Not that he lost throwing a 10-5. He didn't score a point. Devin Harbaugh, if a bag was like hanging off the side, somehow he was able to collect it.
It's crazy.
It was at that level. Like, I think he would have to play at that level to be over a 10 playing a dirtier style. No. He was literally collecting everything.
Completely agree. And, I mean, I think a huge part of that has to do with, like, Devin's mental game. Right? Like, Devin has drastically, I mean, and he's vocal about it. Like, I've done so much to help my mental game.
Yep.
And a lot of these players still aren't at the point that they realize it's such about mental.
I think Ethan's in that process of learning that because his game is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He's also still, I mess with Ethan all the time. So Ethan officially has a job, like a real job.
Which gets in the way.
And we were talking the other day, and he said, actually earlier today, and he goes, yeah, I worked like 46 hours every week for like the last 3 weeks. I was like, oh, what's it feel like to be a real adult?
Welcome to adulthood.
Welcome to move to Florida. Don't live with your parents anymore, sunshine.
Oh, sorry, folks at home. I haven't been up. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. I've got to update the score bug for you to get the score right. Corey's in the truck. He's hollering at me from the truck to update the bug. So the score should be correct now.
4-4.
Is it 4-4? Well, let's update it.
4-4.
No, still having problems. Where is he? We'll get the score bug worked out.
He muted me. He's working and he muted me. I even did a beautiful screen switch. Y'all can watch the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe it's not my first day.
Check it out, folks. You get to watch it at home as Corey makes this happen for you. It's literally on the bottom of your screen. Technology at its best.
Part I love is like Chase sitting back here like
just laughing.
Trying to remember. Like, does she remember what she's doing? Is she pressing the right buttons?
Well, I think we're back to play here. It is 4-4 to keep you updated at home.
And there is a mess, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. It'll update. Eventually. Maybe it'll come back after they reset the score on this end, maybe. It should reset. Let's see.
Ooh, definitely not what he wanted to do. Ethan's saying they're still moving, though.
I think Landon Bass has a future.
100%. 100%.
I think there's a lot of talent. Like, it's funny, like when you see certain players, you can see a lot of the talent screaming out of the bag. And that's why I think sometimes we talk about it. Like, I think Riley Schaaf in the women's game, when she learns a little bit more, that bag is just screaming talent. You know what I mean? But she has to kind of learn how to put people away and how to win and, all that fun stuff.
They're still moving. So we're just going to sit here and watch it.
Watch as the resin beads transfer into the bottom of the bag.
As they slowly fall to the bottom.
It's physics.
And it's gone.
It's science.
Is that one moving now? And Ethan says that one's moving now.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's good to me.
It's kind of unfortunate to be short because I really can't see what's going on. Other than I have this giant screen in front of me.
All right, that was 3 then. After all of the waiting and all the bags falling, them lovely beads, 7-4, Ethan and Landon.
We're going to get the score bug back up in 1 second. It seems to be working again, so we don't have to tell you after every round.
Bernie, I completely agree with you, though. Riley's a huge one to talk about, too, right? I mean, even if you look at the beginning of this season to where she is now, like, all of a sudden in Memphis, it was like, where did this girl come from? Like, what just happened? I mean, we literally just saw her the weekend before in Rhode Island, right? Like 2 weeks before. Fine, whatever. I mean, she didn't do bad, but like she wasn't there.
She's learning.
And then all of a sudden, I literally have like our pro girls, Sam. You know, you got Maddie, you got Cheyenne. They're like, where did this come from?
Yeah, she's learning, right? She's learning how to win against the best of the best. So
well, 100%. I mean, she's playing the top women in this game every single weekend.
And that'll make her better.
Put in that work for sure.
Iron sharpens iron, as they say. Isn't that right, TikTok? Where are you at? Give us a shout. Let us know where you're from if you're watching on TikTok. Sorry, Corey. By the way, if you are on TikTok and you're being mean, the commissioner of the league is literally reading your comments and will have you killed.
Uh-oh. Just checking the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful. Don't be mean to us today. Y'all are, just so that y'all are aware, for y'all get all cranky, y'all are only getting us for a little while. We were being nice. I agree, Bernie. I was excited. It's been a while since we've been here. I know. Especially together.
I know.
So, but Wally and Jake are playing. Corey and Chase are hard at work, reorganizing, doing the fun things. If you were here this weekend, you're super aware that there was this beautiful setup of 2 courts and all the things. So they're getting us organized. I told them they had to separate things for me, so I had agreed to step in.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be fancy during the first game.
I think we finally got the score right. Look at us. Look at us working out bugs live.
Well,
yep.
We got it. Let's go.
Kind of crazy on TikTok. Have you seen the numbers on TikTok?
I have before, yes.
It's nuts, man.
When Corey did it for the first time in Memphis, it was like,
where are these thousands of people coming from?
Let's go. We should have been on TikTok forever.
Yeah. This is it's fun to watch this style for me. I think sometimes the folks at home that aren't familiar with the game don't really like it because, like, well, I can do that, right?
Yeah, like I can muddy the board up. What?
Right. But they don't understand that they actually are trying to block each other. There's a lot of strategy taking place, believe it or not.
For sure, and that was perfect example, right? Ethan blocked, forced Cam to go up for that airmail, and he missed, and he got 2 points out of it. Yeah. Takes us to an 11-4 game.
The cornhole heads, they see it, they understand what's going on, but if you're watching on TikTok and like, man, these guys can't make a bag at all, well, you're not understanding exactly what they're doing. No. If they wanted to make it every time, they pretty much could.
Oh, 100%. Like, these boys are extremely talented. Landon purposely put that block there.
Which I think is a lot more difficult than making it.
Oh, 100%. Because that block placement has to be perfect.
Yep.
You're not perfect with your block. You're either giving yourself, your partner, your opponent a lane, or you're taking your lane away. So it's got to be dead on for sure. And that V block.
And it's different for the folks that have been watching. If you've kind of tuned in all weekend, you've been watching high school kids play and college kids play. And Landon, for example, played in the college tournament. He's a great player. But when you start to get to the pro level, the talent ratchets up. The floor, I should say, of the player isn't as low. So you're not going to have huge mistakes where they're only going to get 2 bags on and 2 bags off. You're not going to see that very often at the pro level.
Well, and Landon actually made doubles final of one of our brackets in Memphis.
Did
he?
He's a player.
He's a player for sure. He's to the pro division, so
just got to learn.
It's nice to see.
He'll learn how to handle his emotions a little bit. He still gets mad at himself.
Well, I don't care how long you've been in the pro division. Have you seen most of these kids? Bernie, are you not paying attention to the cat? You can't answer a question?
I can't see it. I've got terrible eyes. I can't see it.
Guys, TikTok's chat is extremely small, so Bernie's trying.
I can't see it. What does it say? Do you not answer questions?
Yeah, I need a headset. I'll answer all the TikTok.
Yeah.
Give the commission, Mike.
I do not answer questions. Even if I could read it.
You got people from the UK out there, New Zealand, Australia chiming in.
What's up? All over the world,
Over
folks.
the pond.
All around the globe. The world's fastest growing sport. And that's a fact. Actually, you can look it up. Somewhere. Don't pay attention to the pickleball people. 13-4.
No, we're good. 13-4. Ooh, that's a perfect example of not a block where you wanted it.
Block is not where it needs to be.
So now he's going to have to chase.
So we keep on asking, how did Derek Holland do?
How did Derek Holland do? I have not seen where Derek is, unfortunately. We're in doubles right now, so I'll have to, they're not in singles, but I'll see if I can find him in doubles.
Derek and Alex. Let's see what we can find here.
Tell them they can download the FanZone app and search Derek Holland.
That's right. You can always download the ACL FanZone app and search Derek Holland, and you will be able to find out.
Well, you know what's funny? I must have read their mind, because Derek Holland and Alex Rawls are going to be our next matchup that I already pre-picked for us.
Well, there you go.
That was beautiful.
If you want to know how they're doing, stay tuned. They're coming right at you.
Derek Holland, Alex Rawls, Ashton Spees, Dalton McClem, next matchup.
See how Alex is playing after a little surgery.
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to be our big story for this year, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Check out that screen.
That's a fun one.
That's mysterious. There it is.
2 times click. That's what he said. Click it 2 times. Fixes it. Gotta love a good double click.
And if you're wondering, this is the first time we've been on this. So if we mess up a little bit, no big deal.
I'm gonna need some slack today, chat, okay? You're getting all your switches, but this is literally my first day as a producer. I do a lot of things around here. This is not one.
Wears a lot of hats.
This is not one of my normal ones. I used to wear the commentating hat, never the producer, chat. I'm waiting for Trey to chime in and be like, what up, guys?
What? Right? He's probably watching. Is he watching? Well, what's our number look like over there, Stacy? Can you see how many viewers we have? Can you see with your glasses? I can't. Folks, I'm old. I cannot see. I'm just looking at the number. I can't see the number of people that are actually watching, the viewers.
And we got another timeout.
Got about 5,000 people watching right now.
We're already on like timeout 3.
Wait, how many have they taken?
This is their 3rd.
All right.
This is their 3rd.
I do like that they wore matching jerseys.
And hats.
Right.
You got to style as a team, man.
Let's go.
Coordination is key. Look good, feel good, play good.
Look like an athlete, you'll play like an athlete.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, cornhole is a sport.
It is.
Just a reminder. Everybody out on TikTok.
And for those that aren't familiar with it, that think it's very easy, it is easy to be good. It's just like any other sport to be great. It takes work, work, work.
This could be a really good round here for Cam if he can execute this appropriately.
Ooh, hangs up.
Oh.
Wow.
Only 2?
He can't believe that didn't go.
But at least he gets some, makes it 17-6.
Wow. So were Landon and Ethan undefeated out of rounders?
I don't know.
Weren't they? No, they lost one. I believe they lost one. They were 5-1.
Our 1 seeds in each bracket, let's see. Bracket A's 1 seed was Ryan Windsor, Ryan Trader, so that means they were our 1 seed overall.
That's going to be a tough team to beat right there.
And then Devin Harbaugh, Gavin Hano.
Another very tough team to beat.
Then bracket C, our 1 seed was Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield. They did go 6-0.
Old school Ohio right there, huh?
Yep. And then our 1 seed in bracket D is Austin Waskow, who we also saw twice over the last couple days, and Logan Chamberlain.
Logan doing what Logan does, kind of dragging along another Texas player. I felt bad for Austin. I don't think we saw his best game on TV, but that happens a lot first time on broadcast. It is tough.
Well, I mean, we didn't see his best game. However, we did the day before, right? Like they won doubles.
That's true.
And then comes out the singles. I mean, singles is a different game when you're out there. Like you're literally like.
And round limit, especially kids that aren't used to playing round limit, they get a little they feel like it's getting away from them faster than it actually is getting away from them. And they start to press, and then the next thing you know, they're down 15.
Oh, 100%. Especially like their bracket was 21.
Right.
And then you go and you switch, and it's 12 rounds, and it's a different game. It's a different mindset.
Very different game.
I talked to Cole Brewer last night after we were done, and he said, clearly he wasn't happy. He wanted that repeat. He wanted to be the only one that's ever had a chance to repeat, right? But he said, I lived and died by my game, and I'm okay that I lost. Like, I did what I knew I wanted to do and how I played, and it just didn't work.
That's remarkably adult for a college student.
Right? That's why I love him. He's one of my faves. He was my horse.
That is, I would not be that way. Mother! Just smashing stuff. How old is he, 21, 22, 22?
Cole is, hold on, I got that. He's not even that old.
Is he not?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Cole
20?
is 19.
He's still 19?
19.
So he played as a freshman. So he won as a freshman?
Yes, won as a freshman.
Wow. I didn't realize that.
And he's in our elite program now, so I'm super excited to see what he can do. See if he makes some pro brackets this year for sure. He was 1 point away at the qualifier from becoming a pro.
I told Cole last year when he won, what he should have done is tweet at Larry Bird, another former Indiana State Sycamore, and said, hey, man, you got another champion from Indiana State. I don't think he did it.
I mean, he's a little on the shyer side.
He is.
Ooh,
big
beautiful
bag.
shot from Cam there.
Is he gonna I don't know. Which one do you think he likes, the push or the airmail?
I like the push for Ethan.
Coming in hot. Well.
Oh, and he missed. That's
disaster.
4.
Yep.
That is 4 points for Cameron and Landon. It's going to take us 17-11.
Look at you switching it over. Effortless.
It's real great when your team sets it up. Like, if y'all could see the buttons right now, they literally tell me exactly what I'm doing. It's amazing.
Before they did that, they were taking me through how to do it. I was like, okay. It was 5 more steps. I was like, okay. We'll figure it out, but
we'll make it work.
Yeah. I think Corey saw the look in my face and was like, we're going to fix that.
Love it. It's beautiful. Jimmy Humans is playing today with his pro partner out there in doubles. I'm not sure where they're at, but you can go on and download our Fan Zone app. You can literally search by player. Like, it is my saving grace.
What are you on over there?
I am on, that's our Facebook.
Okay. So you're on Facebook.
I'm checking the Facebook chat. I got that one.
We got TikTok going up. We got over 5,000 folks watching right now on TikTok.
Someone is asking for a description of the elite program.
Description of the elite program. Hold on 1 second.
And he tries to hand it over to the commish. Our elite, so if you're familiar with our PDC program,
Yes.
it's very similar to that. So the benefit here is the elite. If you're a player out there, right, that thinks you can be a professional cornhole player, you could have, it's actually closed now, you cannot join elite anymore, but you could
This season.
made a decision to sign an elite contract with us, and basically you are a player that has a chance to play with the pros within their pro brackets through earned brackets, right? So it gives you an opportunity to make pro through actual pro points playing other elite players.
Right. And then do they still get placed into brackets like the PDC folks did last year, or are they doing it separately that way?
So it's actually pre-done. So this weekend, we actually had our elite singles on Thursday. So the top 6 in our singles made national number 1's bracket.
Awesome.
Our national format. So our pro series changed a little bit this weekend, year 2. And here we go on elite, and the game's over.
Yep. Wow. Landon Crabtree, Ethan Walker, kind of methodical. Even though we were talking about everything else under the sun, they were methodical in the way they were able to take down Cameron D'Ambrosio, Landon Bass. Tell you what, folks, this is our first exit of the day. We will see if we can get out and get back without a hitch, but we'll see you right after this. What is up, Cornhole Nation? We are back. How about that? Kat Kennedy Halbert making it happen.
Boom!
Effortless. We are back inside the Myrtle Beach Sports and Recreation Center, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's New Year's week. We just finished up with the holidays. I hope the holidays were great for you and yours. I am Bernie Neighbors, joined alongside the one, the only Kat Kennedy Halbert. Kat,
what up,
how was your
Bernie?
holiday?
It was, it was a holiday.
It was a holiday.
It was a holiday. Got some crazy stuff going on at the house, but it was good. We have 2 little boys at home, so it's always fun. They're spoiled.
By the way, for you folks that were wondering about Derek Holland, here he is. He is here. We've got 2 questions. One, someone asked about doing a live broadcast of Borderline, #Borderline. Check it out Thursday nights, 8 p.m., wherever you get your podcast. But it is very hard to do a live podcast at 8 o'clock. Jeff and I's schedules are very different. We don't do it together, so it's very hard for him to do it live at 8 o'clock. But we'll try to do it sometime. We're not going to be here next Thursday, so it's already, Borderline is already passed this week. We will not be here next Thursday, unfortunately, so that will not be able to happen. But at some point, we're going to have a live Borderline at one of these events, I promise.
I can't wait.
And then someone else was talking about lying about points. Very hard to do these days with the tablets. You've got your competitor standing right next to you going through the scores. So it is is it impossible? Probably not impossible, but highly improbable.
And you're going to get in really big trouble.
Not something you want to get caught doing here. That's a minimum year off. So.
You do not want to let us catch you do that fun stuff.
Alex Rawls, we talked about Alex earlier, coming off a little bit of a surgery. Nothing bad, but...
nothing bad, but it was a serious surgery. And hopefully it's going to help Alex, right? He had some foot surgery and really trying to help him. He had some issues with his feet. And, if you could imagine having foot surgery and then literally having to constantly learn how to re-throw.
Right.
He's doing better than I could have imagined, for sure. I was definitely concerned, just for him in general, being a top 20 player that he is, a top 10 player that he's
number
been.
2 in the world. Yeah. It was the most quiet number 2 of any sport ever. Florida State just fumbled the kickoff after Georgia scored a touchdown.
God,
that's going to get out of
so much trouble.
That's going to get out of control in a hurry.
He is literally there. Is a TV in front of us.
It's a little bit of ways.
Not nearly as bad as Trey with Clemson yesterday.
Yeah. Watching the game. What I like is when Clemson plays a big football game while he's doing a broadcast, and he's so good at multitasking, he's literally able to watch the game while he's doing a live broadcast. That's talent.
My brain's not.
Yeah,
my brain's not there.
I don't have the millennial brain.
No, not at all. I'm over here doing my back and forth with trying to pick our next game. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am scanning all 4 brackets. We're grabbing from all 4 today. So, if you want a game, send it to me. I'll see what I can do. No promises.
I feel like Dalton McClim's starting to put on his man weight. You know what I mean? Guys, when you're as a 17, 18, 19-year-old, he's still kind of skinny, and now he's starting in his 20s, put on that man weight. Look, all men know it. You will look exactly the same, but all of a sudden you're 20 pounds heavier. We're calling that man weight, not beer weight. It's man weight. Look,
man weight.
I put it on before I put on other weight. I put on my 20, 25 pounds of man weight.
Well, and even when you get married, it's that conversation, or you get in that first really big serious relationship, that happy weight. They call it happy weight. I'm
for sure.
I don't know that I want to call that happy weight.
Yeah. Well, Julie just blames my cooking. Too much butter, too much pasta. I'm like, hey, but it's good.
I love me some pasta now. Love me some pasta. Yeah. Get that Italian life.
She's blaming her 20 pounds on me, so I'll take it.
It's nice to see Dalton back out, right? We haven't really seen him a lot yet this season.
But check him out, man. He's filled out. He is filled out.
I just love it, the fact that the 2, and Ashton knows that I love him to death.
Look, I'm all about
but the littles from Florida.
I'm all about the
today.
vertically challenged, as I am myself.
I don't know that you're that vertically challenged, though, Bernie.
Yeah, maybe not. They're what, 5'4", 5'5", probably? 5'6", maybe?
No.
You don't think?
5'5".
I'm
5'8", dude.
I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
You're not 5'8". Hold on.
Did Corey just tell us we were doing a good job?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think
Write
he
it
was
down in the
asking if
book.
everything's okay.
No, he said good job. I heard him. I'm taking the credit, Bernie. Take the credit.
Take it all day.
But, I mean, so we talked about Alex, right, with his
Yep.
foot and things of that sort. But Derek's coming back from some serious stuff, too. So it's really, really nice to see them. Here we are, open 6. I mean, I think that there's some
open
people
number
that
6.
didn't even think they would be back by this point, right? I didn't think Alex would be back by open 6.
I didn't either. I didn't. I was worried about, like, he actually, as a matter of fact, said something to me about me not having him in my top 10. And I was like, Alex, as soon as you get back and you're still Alex Rawls, you're right back in. But I'm not going to put you there if folks, people hate me when I do a top 10. They literally can't stand it. But I get it. I would be mad too. Like, I don't have Jake Gore in there. The Gores aren't happy with me about that.
Well,
I mean, look, you could the second 11 to 20 are just as good in some respects.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, they may not be. Mark and Tony have kind of started to separate a little bit, but I don't know.
And honestly and truly, that's still, I don't know, man.
I'm telling you, Mark is so devastatingly efficient. I think he gets under people's skin the way he plays. He just doesn't make mistakes, right? It's nothing.
He does.
It's
Okay.
not as like, oh my God, did you see that shot?
Let's not say that Mark doesn't make mistakes, because Mark makes mistakes.
Oh, he's a human being.
However,
Right.
he plays Matt's way, right? Like, he is the guy that if you're playing a 21 game, he's grinding you out.
Exactly.
Dude, like, he's literally, like, Mark will start making mistakes, but if you, like, he plays, as long as you're giving mistakes, he's going to grind you out, right?
100%.
He's just going to make it to where your mistakes are huge mistakes, by the way.
Devastatingly efficient.
Yes, 100%. However, if you can grind him out, Mark will eventually make a mistake, and you can run with it. But it's just one of those things that just, it's their play style, man. Like,
I think it also depends when you catch him. Like, if you catch him early and you're not tired and kind of run down a little bit, I think you can take Mark. If you're catching him really late, you're so beaten up by the time you get that deep in a bracket that you're like, I think sometimes people are in their heads, you're like, am I willing to do this?
dude, can you miss? Like,
Like, am I willing to go this hard, this long with this guy?
No, I agree. 100%. 100%. But they're all human, right? And
Sure.
I like to remind them that all the time. They're like, they'll have a great game, perfect game, and then turn around and it's the next game's horrible. And I'm like, guys, y'all are human. You're not robots.
In the World Championships, I saw Sam Finley take down Mark Richards, and then I saw him play against Jamie Graham in the elimination bracket, and it was the first time I'd ever seen him just kind of be like, I think I'm done. Like, he didn't say it, you kind of see it in his face, like, you know what, I think I'm done. I'm going to take some risks, and he lost, obviously.
No, for sure.
But anyway, I digress. I'm telling you, I will get Kat off of the game in hand. So if
He
you're
does this all the
if you're
time.
watching for the game that's actually happening, you are in big trouble.
I mean, I guess the only thing that would bother you is if you were someone like me, right, that sits there and listens to it in the car, because...
Kat, you would be screaming at me if you were watching TikTok and you were the big Derek Holland fan right now. You MFer.
Look, I am a Derek Holland fan.
I am too.
It's 5-2. These boys play the game, right?
Yep.
You can literally see it. We can sit here and talk about it, and we're watching the game too. And we need to get to big conversations. They got jam ups. They're talking big conversations. We talk game, but do you want me to sit here the whole time and be like, and it goes in the hole?
And describe it. Oh, go Anthony, go full on.
Oh, yes.
Go
and
full
Alex
on Professor.
has a perfect block,
Yeah.
drip a little bit in the hole. Ashton's pushing it, taking it in.
Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see it in front of your face?
That's why you have the Professor fans out. Anthony Ione style, and just every bag. Talk about every single rotation of the bag and what it's done, the parabola of the bag and how it lands and how it reacts to the board and the conditions inside.
Anthony, there's much love if you're
Shout
listening
out.
to us right now.
Shout out to the
However,
Professor.
both of us mixed with you at a live stream is always an interesting combo.
By the way, the commish is here. If you've got some questions for the commish, feel free.
Let him roll. He doesn't have
He doesn't have a microphone.
However,
Oh, you know what? That's
is
too bad.
listening.
Whoa, forgot to turn that off. All right. There we go.
and we did remind y'all it was our first time doing this, right?
Yep. Today, on this board, this This technology is kind of nice, by the way.
I'm telling you, the live stream crew has made some serious
It almost looks like we
upgrades.
know what we're doing over here.
Right? I mean, if you can make it work to where Bernie and I can press buttons and make this work by ourselves,
Right.
completely unsupervised,
Yeah, that's amazing.
this is
actually.
beautiful.
Anyway, back to the game.
Ooh, Dalton just needed to go in there to make it 2, and he flies off the back. Super upset. It's going to be 5. Going to be
All right.
10-2.
Since we're here, we've got 3 Florida boys and a North Carolinian, right?
Yes.
Is Florida the best state?
You're asking a very biased person that question.
I know. I shouldn't have asked you that question, actually, because you are very biased. But I think they are because of the depth. I think there's some other states that have maybe more top end, maybe.
Look, I'm super biased, but I also come from a different region, right? Like, I originally came from Virginia, and Virginia is super deep, too.
Yep.
And they have great talent. However, when you're talking about depth, and I mean depth of
top 50
players
Yeah.
that are top 50,
top 80.
you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I ran a regional the other weekend, okay? My December regional. I had 22 players in open. 22, which in our area is crazy because no one wants to play open, right? Like the players that...
Because they know
what they're getting.
Right.
I had 12 pro players
Right.
and 6 elite players out of 22. Can you imagine what that bracket looked like?
Yeah. Well, that was stacked. That's what I mean. Like, I get arguments. There's some people that saying Texas has now maybe moved into that top spot. Well, just sheer numbers. I don't know. I mean, once again, the top end Texas is great. Have they found that bottom yet that matches Florida? I don't know, but Texas is there. They're in the conversation. Carolina's
Carolina's really good. I mean, Carolina, I don't know, goes as deep anymore as it used to, right?
It's still good, but it's not.
It's not deep.
When you get down to 20th best player,
Correct.
right? Is it the same?
Dalton. He is just really struggling.
Yeah,
he's
he's in
got to
trouble.
take both of these, give it a 5, and stay in this game. Does limit it to 5, puts us at 19-2. So,
Wow.
I mean, he was able to fix it, but they've got serious work to do if they want to stay anywhere close to Alex and Derek.
You know what? The further these two gentlemen get, Alex and Derek, in this bracket, that means they've found their games. These are 2 people you don't want to play. 2 people you... By the way, Alex Rawls, I said it earlier, if there is a way that a player could be ranked and finish the season ranked number 2 in the world and be more quiet in doing that, becoming number 2, we talked about Tony Smith and Mark Richards and Jamie Graham winning the world championships, and you have Fisher Hamilton and Devin Harbaugh and all these players, and only Mark Richards finished ahead of Alex Rawls.
Yeah.
And Alex seemed like he was never in that conversation, yet he was there all season long.
He was super quiet about it, right?
Yep.
Like, it was very low key. I mean, Alex isn't... Oof. That's going to be it right there. Popped off the back.
He was a little cockier when he was a teenager. When he was younger, he was...
So I made a comment to somebody today that they looked at me like I was crazy. And I said, I've seen a change in Alex that I really enjoy. And they're like, what do you mean? And I said, literally season to season, right? Like, Alex has just drastically found this new grownness that I really enjoy. But with that being said, we will be right back. You are going to get Trevor Brooks, Berkeley pair, Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfield when we are back.
What is up, Cornhole Nation? We are back in the building. We've got more open doubles coming your way. What? Look, you know what? My borderline partner has just stepped in the house. Jeff McCarriger and his wife.
We're not even going to talk about Jeff.
No, we're not going to talk about Jeff.
Because the pretty light is here.
I know.
Hello, beautiful.
I was about to say it can't be Jeff. Something smells too good to be Jeff.
Definitely smells too good to be Jeff. Oh, speaking of which, I heard Jeff's doing some basketball today.
Oh, he had to. Did you?
Was that this morning?
Coastal Carolina versus Troy University. He already called that game already.
Oh,
yeah.
2 o'clock. Already done.
That man's making stuff happen.
He is working, ladies and gentlemen, just like me and Bernie today.
That's right. By the way, Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld getting ready to throw down versus Trevor Brooks and Berkeley Pear. We should have a little chatter in this game.
Loud and quiet. I'm super excited to see how this one goes.
A little chatter in this game. I'm excited. I like this. Look, anyone that knows me in Cornhole knows I've always been a Trevor Brooks fan. Always, 100%. Always have been. And I know he can get a little crazy. I love it. I think it's good for the game. It's just you got to find that line and stay behind it.
So, it's funny that you say that. TB12 and I have some serious history, right? Like, I've been in this game for a long time, so I've known Trevor for a long time. I've known Trevor and Jamie and Tyler, like, there was a point in time, like, those three were inseparable, right?
Right.
And Trevor's always been this way, but Trevor's a man's man, right? Like, he comes
100%.
he comes from heavy lifting sports, like, fighting, football, baseball, all those things that, like, you can shake a man's hand, like, you're going to do man things. Right? It's who he is.
Yeah.
And the part about Trevor that I love is he does bring this spice, right? He's going to give you this extreme competitiveness.
All about
He's going to give this extreme hardcore outlook on the game. He
brings the competitiveness and the fire from other sports to this sport, and sometimes it's hard to dial it back.
Correct. And I think, this is Cornhole, ladies and gentlemen, and if you are, it's no
a non-contact sport.
It's a non-contact sport.
Yep.
And there's sometimes a little alcohol. And I think sometimes when we get to the end of the day, we make decisions we may not have made the first thing in the morning.
Agreed.
Any of us, right?
100%.
So Trevor is one of those people that I would love to see succeed across the board.
Yep.
You just got to find that line and keep it.
I agree. And Georgia is driving to score again. Anyway, but it's funny because Berkeley will chatter. Berkeley will get loud with you.
Berkeley and Trevor, you want to know why I picked this game?
What?
Because I want them right now to see their level, and then I want to pick them later.
Absolutely.
And see their level then.
Yes.
They are two that legit, like, thrive on each other, right? Like, they immensely pick each other up. And if Trevor gets super fired up, he will fire Berkeley like it's nobody's business.
Oh, yeah. But the funny thing is, I love the contrast because you've got Ryan Wiedenfeld might say 10 words total this entire weekend in public.
Except for the people that he knows, 100%.
Yeah. You're not going to hear, but I think Ryan's great. Well, Ryan Smith is great because he is older, and Ryan is actually one of those guys that played football at a collegiate level, at a very high level, but yet he's still so calm.
Yes.
So quiet for a guy that used to hit people hard playing football.
And he was good at it.
Yeah.
He's really good at it.
Played at James Madison, was on the team that went into Virginia Tech and won that game, played cornerback, so he knows what he's doing. And he's one of our players that if you looked at him, you said, well, that guy looks like an athlete. He's
100%.
Built like one, he's ready.
And I think that's the fun part about this game, too. Like, TikTokers out there, if you notice, it's all shapes and sizes around here.
Yeah.
It's anyone can play, anyone can win.
Yeah.
So Ryan shows you that, like, athletic side, right? Like, he is that built dude. He has the sleeveless jersey on. He's showing it off. Trevor is the old school athlete, But it's just Ryan's this bean pulse chilling down here. Berkeley's got his man weight, like you said earlier. You know what I mean?
Got his man weight.
Literally, it doesn't matter.
By the way, in April, I will look very different.
What you mean?
I will look very different. I will be about 20, I'm guessing, pounds less.
Is that's your plan?
It is in process.
There
it
you
is.
go.
It's can't be fat, drunk, and stupid forever, Kat.
Well, I wasn't going fat, drunk, and stupid. I mean, the drunk part's your choice.
Yeah.
But that is going to be an early 2 points for the Ryans.
Yeah, cutting back on this. Got to start drinking more water. Kids, drink your water. Your mom is right. You need to be drinking water. It's amazing what it'll do for you. And I just can't stand it. It tastes like nothing. And I guess I can't handle tasting nothing, so I never drink it, but I've started drinking it. It's amazing. It'll just cut everything right off of you. So out there, if you're listening, drink your water like your mom told you.
Let's see what Trevor does here. Ryan's got... I would love to see Trevor split, right? I mean, this is when I want Trey's screen, right? Like, so I can draw.
Oh, yeah.
Bump.
Good bag.
Pulled Ryan in a little bit straighter. Should be easier for him to collect here.
Ryan Smith, one of our players that I've always felt like was a demon in round limit.
For sure. Oh, 100%. Push and replace.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's funny. We were talking about Mark earlier, and he's like that tactician. I feel like that's the only place he really falls.
Yeah, because he wants to wait, like you said, he wants to wait you out, and you can't really do that in round limit.
No, not at all. Like, it's, I mean, if Mark's slightly off, it's one of those things where if he's on, it's different, but yeah.
I think he's learning, and I think he's made a conscious effort to learn, but yeah, it's a different mindset. It's a different style. That's why I like it. I know some people hate it. I love it. I think it's just...
You know, one of the things that I love that we did this year, you know, we have this new pro series, right? It's a pro series. So we're getting ready to head into the pro season, right? This is the end of our 2023. We're looking forward to 2024, our new pro season, and our new pro structure, right?
Yep.
I love the fact that we are officially a national format, which is our 21 games, a shootout format, which is our round limited games, but they're weighted the same.
Yes.
So at the end of the season, you're going to get that overall best player, right? That's what I absolutely love about this new thing, because I'm really interested to see, did y'all actually take in your top 10 predictions, because your top 10 predictions were way different than mine.
Yeah, I know.
Are your top 10 predictions really allocating for the fact that those two tournaments hold the same kind of weight?
You know, I just feel like because they are carrying the same weight, I think some of those players, because they're so good, let's be honest, they're so talented, I think they will make that adjustment this year now that they have to. They're being forced to now.
Well, the thing is, they were forced to before. They were all still
playing. Well, I don't think they
them.
understood how much money they could be making, first off. I don't think it really registered with some of them. Like, you may not like the format, but you can actually make a lot of money doing this. Like, get over that.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean? But now they have to get over it.
100%. But we were also talking about two of our top players from last year, Mark and Tony, and neither one of them, I mean, Tony ended up getting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They both end up getting them in time, but they're not like Mark in the Open or Mark in the National or Tony in the National, where it's like, it's almost a constant, right?
I think
they were always there.
I think to your point, now that it's weighted the same, something tells me we're going to see them do very well.
I love that from Trevor.
Yep.
Ryan's got two stacked up on the side. Wiedenfield's over here like, shoot it. Like, I think that's our best bet here.
By the way,
a really good shot from Trevor.
There is a 19-inch screen, actually 21-inch screen in front of me showing me exactly what I need to see closer, but I still want to look around all these monitors and watch it.
Oh, 100%. Seeing it live,
I mean,
ladies and
it's
gentlemen.
right in front of me, but I got to watch it over here.
So Ryan in an airmail left his bags. Trevor's asking, like, can I push? I think your better option here is the airmail. Like, I think those bags are stuck.
Step out cut? No.
Step out cut, but I don't think for Trevor.
Right.
Ooh.
That's what I mean. That's why I like certain players, even though Mark is the outlier there. I like the players that have, hey, I've got 5 different shots I can throw here, and I'm really good at all 5 of them.
For sure, and I think...
A Fisher Hamilton, for example.
Oh, 100%. And I think Trevor could have a cut. I just don't know if Trevor's cut is consistent enough to where it made sense that to me was like a clear airmail all day long.
Right.
Unless your cut is clean.
I agree. I've always thought Adam Hissner may have been the first player to really have that just massive cut that he had, that right to left, just hard cut. That was a natural part of his throw.
Well, that's part of what happens when you an OG...
Oh, there they go. Can't hear it at home. They're already. But see, I like how they. Ooh.
Chirp, chirp.
Ooh. But I like how they talk to each other. I like how they get, like you were saying earlier at the top of it, like how they get to each other, like trying to get each other fired up.
I wish I could like show Trevor at the same time that I show Berkeley throw. Like, you could see Trevor's reactions when Berkeley throws. Like, if you were here, you could actually just, I mean, you just see it. Like, Trevor lives and dies. Like,
that's what I love. I love it.
By every shot that Berkeley's making.
I love it.
I love their communication. I love how they feed off of each other. They're a really interesting pair for sure.
What a good bag.
That a boy, as Trevor Brooks says.
Get him on the board. There we go.
8-3.
Now they're. Sometimes that's what you need.
Sure.
I've noticed in my limited time in cornhole, it's become such a game of runs, right? Like you think it's like 2 points here, 2 points here, 4 points there, like no, it's one team scores 8, next team's going to come back with 5. Like it's just a game of runs. It's not this back and forth like we see. Like I think it used to be more of a back and forth with some of the thicker bags and like just it used.
I think
the games took longer.
The game, well, and I think it was a different game, right?
Yeah,
entirely. Beautiful bag from Trevor with Ryan with that back block.
By the way, telling him, come on, Berkeley, the bag was halfway. That is awesome.
Oh, Ryan goes for the hard push and flies Trevor off the back. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Berkeley and Trevor, welcome to open number 6, Myrtle B.
Oh, big bag.
And he hits another one. Ryan has got to hit this push
right here. We'll ask the
this
folks on TikTok if they can hear it.
I mean, their mics are up, so I hope so.
Ooh, is that a 5?
That is going to be
No,
2.
just 3?
No, it's
3.
2.
Oh, they got 3 in line. You're right.
They had 3 before.
8-5.
8-5, ladies and gentlemen. 8-5.
Right back in it. Feeling the momentum.
And Berkeley goes off to the side.
I just stayed on his hand a little too long there. You can see it.
Sure, and Ryan with a good start there with that block.
Same.
I don't know. It's about to get sticky.
It's sticky. It's just,
Ryan's
it's amazing.
pulling that bag every time, though.
Yeah, it's amazing. How old's Ryan Wiedenfeld now? Like 19? It feels like he's been playing forever.
It feels so like he's like 18.
Is he still 18?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Ooh, escaped. I feel like if you're Berkeley, after those first 2 bags, you stole some money right there.
Oh,
Getting a wash.
100%. 100%. Berkeley is saying, hang in. It's 8-5, though. Like, what are you hanging? Like, you act like you're out of this game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Ryan and Ryan went out to a quick 8-0 lead. So the fact that you've got points at all at this point is, and they still have 8 is beautiful.
By the way Ryan Wiedenfeld was walking around after that round is as mad as you'll see him.
Yeah, he does not like to miss.
Still didn't say a word, but that's as mad as you'll see him. Now I'm actually trying to watch the monitor and see if that changes for me. I can actually see what's going on.
Dustin Henson says, I always enjoy Trevor's passion.
Absolutely. Agree.
I love to see people that still love this game. I think at some point in some of these players, it's become business. And I think they lose a little bit of that passion. And I love the fact that Trevor still has serious passion for this game.
I played other sports. You know how many times I got called Opie Taylor and had people say some of the most vile things to me as a kid?
That is something you do not normally see right there.
That's
from Ryan Smith.
Lead change.
And we are 10-5, ladies and 10-8. Sorry. We got 5 from 5, gives us 10.
But that's part of playing other sports. I mean, like the stuff that people say to you, like if you're watching sports at home, you don't hear what, like in a football game, they've got the helmet. If you knew what they were actually saying to each other,
I tell Tater all the time,
you wouldn't let a child under the age of 18 ever watch.
Oh, 100%. I tell, and you can see it, right, too? Like, they screw up sometimes, and they show a face that's saying a word that they probably shouldn't say, and you're like, ooh, he just said a dirty word.
Yeah. Well, that's all it is. And basketball was the same. The stuff that I got called playing high school basketball was insane.
Oh, I'm sure. I played high school. Girl sports are a little bit different, right? Like, there's more nasty looks than there is words most of the time. But anyone that knows me knows that I don't hide my face very well anyway, so those could say words without saying them.
I would have loved to have seen that. Would have loved to have seen it.
Basketball and softball. Long time ago, Bernie.
What position did you play in softball?
Second base.
Me too.
Second base.
Second
favorite
center.
place to be.
What'd you play in basketball?
Down low.
Yeah?
At the point in time, I guess I was still kind of tall at that point.
Obviously,
not tall anymore compared to the girls that play basketball now. It's like crazy.
Obviously, I ran point, but it was fun. I miss it. I just miss being able to where I can run. Maybe that's what I miss.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that.
without falling down in pain. Anyway, we are all tied at 10. Back and forth we
Trevor's
go.
looking for an answer here.
Time
They're
out.
taking a timeout. Let's see which one's going to grab him. There we go. Look at me.
Look at you. Look at you.
Let's go.
Oh, man, you know what we need? We need like a timeout song. Like I just have low in the background.
Wish y'all could just hear them though. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just low so they can still hear it, but a little beat in the back.
love the chatter. Love the talking. It's like one of my favorite things
Well,
about.
all right, so for Trevor, it can get him in the game and it can get him out of the game. Like I watch someone like Logan who loves to do that, especially, everyone knows that rivalry with Matt.
Well, I
he's
like
got-
that. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's a little
but
not
I
in
think,
the right
but
place.
I think he can be a little bit Adam Hisnerish, where it gets him like he's more worried about what he's saying than what he's
100% fine
doing.
line. We talked about the same
Yeah.
thing as like, his excitement and his, where his passion lands him, right? Like there's
Right.
a fine line.
Yeah, because you can kind of forget you're playing.
You can chatter, but make sure your chatter doesn't override your game.
Agreed.
Right? Like, don't focus so much on Jordan Power. I have literally had multiple conversations
Could not
with
agree
Jordan
more.
and said, please stop talking.
Just play.
Just stop. Like, you're literally planning. I know you're planning things in your head to say. Like, what's coming out of your mouth is not just
Right.
like
And you've got a shot to make.
actual-
And you've got a
Yes.
shot to make. Make the shot,
It's important.
then say it. Right? Like
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Don't focus on like, I can imagine in some of these guys' heads, it's like, I'm going to hit this shot and then I'm going to say this. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's the game, man. Play the game.
Once you make the shot, say all you want.
Yeah. Just whatever spits out after you make the shot, say it. Don't pre-plan it.
I can't. Which one went? Did Trevor's roll over there?
No, Ryan's did, and Trevor flipped up on the back. That's going to be 4
That's
points
a four,
for Ryan
another
and
lead
Ryan.
change. Back and forth we go. Another lead change. I like it. This is gonna come down to a really big shot. I got a feeling at the end.
Facebook says elevator music would be great for timeouts.
Right?
Elevator music.
I mean, is this not? No,
that's not elevator.
It's slow enough. It's slow enough. I mean, it's
Still high
It's
beat it,
kind
though.
of hard. I know. It's kind of hard to get elevator music.
Truck, excuse me. Truck, we're going to need some elevator music, please.
You know what's not elevator music? Yeah.
Da-na.
All right. Is there a game going on? Sweet.
Ooh, Berkeley tried to cut it. It didn't work. 2 more for Ryan, and Ryan makes it 16-10. Berkeley and Trevor have got to figure this out here.
Obviously, this is a big round.
100%.
Obviously.
I mean, they had tied this game back up. They'd actually taken the lead, and now they're giving it back. Like, you got to take advantage of the mistakes.
Basically, Ryan and Ryan have 2 8-point runs.
Yes, I mean, Ryan and Ryan don't make that many mistakes. And Trevor did good at capitalizing on Ryan Smith's mistakes. But at some point, you're going to have to try and make them make mistakes, because once they find it again, it's there.
I'd almost maybe run bags for a little bit. See if you can get a mistake. Just run some bags, relax, kind of let your arm loosen up.
Yeah, for sure.
Just see what you can get.
Don't try to force stuff.
Yeah.
That isn't there.
And then maybe a couple rounds later, then hit them with something like kind of get them off their game. But when every bag, it feels like every bag right now is to try to get a mistake out of your opponent instead of just let's make some bags for a second. Let's loosen up.
For sure. Guys, we would be quiet for a second to for you to hear, but you're not hearing either one of these guys. It's just not going to happen. I'd be lucky if I walked up on top of them right now if I could hear them.
It's so crazy when he's been mic'd up on the broadcast court, playing in singles, and he's talking to himself. Because he's doing it on purpose, because he knows he's mic'd. I love it. I think it's
Are you
great.
talking about Trevor?
No, I'm talking about Ryan Smith.
Oh, yes.
But he's doing it like it's almost as if he's pretending like he doesn't know, because it's like soft talk like this. Like, well, if I do this. Like he's literally talking people through his shot. I love it.
Well, and I think it's great, right? Because a lot of these people at home and are TikTokers, for example. You've never seen Cornhole. You're literally laying there trying to figure out what you want to do, and you're talking through it in your head, but y'all are at home watching and going, I have no idea why he just made that decision. Like, what made you think that? I would love to have just a bubble pop above people's head. Like, I'm thinking this.
That's a great bag.
Beautiful. Able to get 2 out of it. Great collect there from Trevor. 16-12.
16-12 stops that run. Had 2 8-0 runs. for the Ryans. Started 8-0, then got down 10-8, then had another 8-0 run. So that stops that. We'll see if Berkeley can capitalize on having first bag.
He went straight in, which I like. I like that he didn't try to block. I like that he didn't make. Ryan Wiedenfield is one of those people that really has almost every shot in the bank. So I don't know that trying to force him to make a different decision.
I agree.
You're better off trying to run bags with
That's what I'm
Ryan
saying.
than you are trying to do silly stuff. Because now you try to chase it, fly off the back, you give him 5.
And that's it. And that's
Game
ball
over.
game. Bag game. Wow. It would come down to a big mistake, and Berkeley makes the big mistake, and this game is over. The Ryans take it. Wow, 21-12. Ryan Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld will be moving on. All right, boys and girls, we're going to come back to Myrtle Beach. I got you, Kat. We're going to come back to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, right after this. What is up, Cornhole Nation? We are back. Myrtle Beach Sports and Recreation Center, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Open number 6. Open doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, my partner, Kat Kennedy Halbert, her husband is playing in this game now.
What?
So you may hear a few things that your kids may not be allowed to hear. So be prepared. By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, I apologize. I can't read it. And our partner in crime, the commission, he left. So we can't read the TikTok comments. So hopefully we're answering some of your questions in the process of just talking. And if you're being mean to us, well, we will find you.
I mean, it would happen.
If you're in if you're in North America, we will find you. Anyway, we are here. Mark Richards, Tanner Halbert, Chris Fagan, Fisher Hamilton. I like this matchup. Chris Fagan, former Navy man that's played in our
current Navy man.
Current Navy man.
Current.
Is he still active?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
As far as I'm aware.
Thank you for your service, Chris Fagan. Active military. Love to see it.
100%. And then, by the way, we're back. 3 Florida, 1 Indiana.
I mean,
by the way,
it's just so deep. The talent pool is so deep. You got one of the old heads, Tanner Halbert. How old's Tanner?
Did you really just call my husband an old head?
That's what I'm saying.
That's hilarious.
I know, but he's like,
my husband is 26, and he
know.
is technically considered an OG. Yes.
But he is.
I mean, not like OG Adam Hisner status like we were talking earlier, but 100%.
And then you've got a Fisher Hamilton, who is a perfect example of the quote-unquote new style of game. You know, has 5 different shots.
Oh, for sure.
You know, and then you've got Mark Richards, just gonna break you down, like you said. Just gonna make it harder and harder for you to play. Yeah, I'm too.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
I was trying to unmute myself. I accidentally muted Bernie. Sorry.
It's okay. No one wants to hear me talk anyway, if we're being honest. Let's see. Let's see if I can move. Let's see if I can move down here and read some of these. Where are you at, TikTok? I'm let's go.
Oh, Jesus. My stuff's off.
Uh-oh. What happened?
The truck. I need the truck.
Oh, no. What
Something happened.
Uh-oh.
The truck is here, and we're first live.
Mm-mm.
I'm, like, sideways. Oh, here it is. Hold on. It's this, right?
There you go.
Boom.
Got it.
Hold on. I actually figured it out. I mean, Corey had to come over for a second for me to, like, figure it out. But I did, once I realized what had happened.
What had happened was?
What happened? I just got nervous. I was like, oh, no. I've done so good. Now I'm going to press buttons, and it's not working. Ooh, Fagan goes up for an early airmail and bounces off the back. Mark can hit this cut here and cut push.
Do you want to know
give it to me.
How many total views we've had on TikTok?
I would love to know how many total views we've had on TikTok.
39,500 total views so far on TikTok.
What?
That's total views. Now, that's not who's actively watching presently.
How many actively do we have?
Where do I find that? I can't read it. I can't read it. All right, I'm going to find out, and I'll let you know. But not too shabby. Almost 40,000 folks have tuned in today on TikTok. We've only been on for what?
I don't know. But you know what's hilarious is like I clearly realized what was wrong.
Right.
And now that I'm scanning the chat, they were all yelling at me. I mean, but you know what's funny is I don't think I got yelled at like Wally get yells at because it specifically says, can you please fix the screen? Only Tanner shows up. So I appreciate the please.
Well, how did that happen?
I do really appreciate the please because Wally gets yelled at. So I appreciate understanding.
By the way, Mark Richards, a newly engaged Mark Richards over the holidays. His fiance sitting across from us.
Shelby said it. Ooh, beautiful push. I'm not biased. It was beautiful. I went to Shelby earlier today and I said, oh, thank the Jesus. And she said, yes, it went from about time it's like now about time instead of when is it going to happen? Like it went from like the complete question of all the time, right?
Yeah. Well, let's be honest. It was about time.
I mean, if Mark didn't do... Ooh, 6 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, make it 9-0.
Hold on. We've got another...
Oh, God. Are you out?
It's not updating again. Nope, there we go. I got it back for you.
Oh, Bernie, look at us working truck life. Ryan Jordan, I'm coming for your job.
Yep.
Never. In a million years, don't want it.
How about that
But I
block?
thought it was funny.
How about that little
I learned how to press buttons.
What?
You were my partner. None of that.
Well, you know, I'm telling. Hey, by the
Jeff's getting scared.
we had more than one person ask for a live borderline. Oh, they want live borderline.
Ooh, Jeff just agreed to a live borderline,
Live
ladies and
borderline
gentlemen.
will happen, kids. What? You know what? Hold on one sec.
Oh God, my partner's leaving me. I want to let y'all know that I talked Bernie into hanging out with me today because I wanted to help the boys. Oh, Fagan goes for an aerial, knocks Mark in, goes off the back. That is another 5. This is not what we expected to see here, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a 14-0 lead. Halbert.
I can't see it. That's part of the problem.
They don't know what they're going on.
Oh wow,
over there.
we've gone way down in viewers on TikTok. We got to get it back going.
Bernie, I hit 7,000 in
I know.
Someone
We are down under 500 active viewers presently on TikTok. We got to change that.
Hold on. What just happened? A TikTok? You're
Where'd
failing
you
us
go,
hard.
TikTok?
What just happened?
And by the way, this Halbert guy who I've never seen before and Mark Richards are really good.
They are really good. Ooh, I like that bag. Should be able to get that. Fisher's going to try and collect this bag if I had to take a guess. Yep, slick side, going to try and collect. Beautiful bag from Fisher there. Drops Tanner's in too, but it does work.
Yeah.
Bye, beautiful lady.
It's all we got friends and family, folks.
Always.
It's the holidays still, isn't it?
It is the holidays.
When do you
It's a
take-
Happy New Year.
When do you take down your Christmas tree?
I take mine right after the New Year's.
Yeah. So the second, or do you kind of depends?
No, I'm usually like New Year's weekend, but clearly I work those now.
Right.
So it's usually when I get back home.
I agree. So sometime this week that tree's
After the children go back to school, God help me. The children are going back to school till Thursday, so it'll probably be this next weekend.
Julie's daughter has decided to come home from college and stay a while.
How's that going?
It's all right. We're all friends, but we had just moved into an apartment
Apartment?
while we looked for a house to buy in the Wilmington
Kid?
area.
That's a thing.
So it's not a big apartment.
that happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, and they're all Christmas people. So taking that tree down is going to be, I don't know, have to fight about that.
Mark's going to... So Mark tried to grab. That's how that bag got on the back side of the hole. Now I think he tried to grab again. Chris Fagan with the block. It's a good bag from Chris. This could help them get back in this game.
Oh, going up.
Up
Ooh,
and
little,
off
little
the
trampoline.
back. That is going to be a big round for Fagan. It's going to take us 14-9.
Well, let's go. Let's update. No, hadn't updated yet for us. So, there it is. Here it popped
Brayden
up.
Alexander, I never make him nervous. I have not watched nothing. I'm just chilling over here.
By the way, that is nonsense. When I actually find Kat when I see Tanner play somewhere, I'm trying to find out where she's located near the court because she can see it. Don't kid yourself. She sees what's going on.
Try to.
Because he's looking away from him right now to not make eye contact. It's pretty funny.
100%.
Still up 14-9. Well, how do the younger players treat Tanner in Florida? Because he is kind of, even though he's still young, kind of that old head.
I mean, we don't really have, I wouldn't say we have that many younger.
Well, you got Fisher Hamilton he's playing next to right now as a Florida kid.
I agree, but like Tanner's only 26.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That bag's a slow,
The dreaded fourth bag block.
It's going to be 16-9. Mark's got first bag back, though. I think that's what he needs. See what he does with it. I mean, we're constantly... Yes, Dean Norton noticed. Tanner switched feet in Richmond, actually, Dean. He is right foot forward now. Just trying to see. He seems more comfortable. That's what's most important, right? So just trying to switch it up a little bit. Seems to be working a little bit.
Like, it's funny that Dean says that, and a lot of cornhole players do it, but to me it seems unathletic. Like, if I'm taking a right-handed layup, I'm jumping off my left foot. That seems the more athletic way to do it, but in cornhole, I think people are correct. You want to stay down the line. That right foot needs to be forward to stay down the line. So
Correct.
It makes sense.
And you pull yourself forward, right? Like,
Right.
if I'm... Well, it's also funny because I think it also has to do with, like, a dominance thing. I'm left eye dominant, so
Right.
I throw left foot forward even though I'm right-handed.
Well, you should always throw left foot forward. Oh, no, you mean cornhole-wise.
Like cornhole-wise,
Yeah.
should have gone the same way. Like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, I'm left eye dominant, and it makes more sense for me to throw with my left foot forward.
I got you. I'm with you.
Oh.
I play a lot of darts, and I actually, I'm always right foot forward in darts because it's down the line. It's just a straight line shot, and it's easier for your body to do that. So it makes perfect sense. Let's see. 16-10, hanging around. Where are we in this bracket?
I apologize.
No, you're good. I need to look this bracket up.
I wasn't apologizing to you. I was apologizing to the chat, man. I forgot to switch it. I apologize.
I got to check out this bracket.
That's what I was checking on. Michael actually texted me and asked me a question, so he was asking me to check the chat. Ooh, Tanner with a interesting push in the feet there. Got one bag to drop.
What bracket are we in, these guys?
This is bracket C.
Okay.
We are going to get bracket B. Game 81 next. Going to be Devin and Gavin, Chase Lester and Levi Haddock.
Wow, I see Devin waiting over there, checking things out. Ooh, that one went through. He's not happy with that one. He knows he let him off the hook there.
Yeah, he's not happy at all. Going to make our score 16-13.
Tanner's feeling it. Tanner wasn't happy about the long wait. Now he makes that shot. He's feeling it a little bit.
I mean, it wasn't my decision. I actually didn't technically pick this game.
Yeah.
So Athena had paused it. I think she was feeling that I would want this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think it's a good game to give, right? Like,
sure.
I mean, this is a great matchup across the board.
I mean, you've got some of the world's best players throwing here. I mean, this is as good as it gets.
Oh, for sure. And if you're not familiar with Chris Fagan, he is an elite player. He's played in our armed forces. He played in our college championships finals last year. Actually was one game away from making our ESPN finals yesterday. So, I mean, Chris Fagan is definitely a top player. Mark, a little bit better that round with that four-bagger. This goes to our point, right? We talked about Mark earlier today, and I mean, Mark does make mistakes. And thankfully Fagan was struggling when Mark wasn't missing. But then Mark was making some mistakes, and Fagan's picking it up. So I mean, it's 18-13
there
right
it goes.
now.
That went. Now the bug's back. It just took it a second. Took it around to come back to us.
Tanner not happy with that kickoff. They are. Fisher with a good replace there.
What is the conversation on the speed of the boards? That great bag there.
I think it's been dependent on where they were, right? Mm-hmm. The bags that they're playing with are a lot slower than what Tanner's used to, right?
Yep.
So some of the boards have been okay, and then there were some games that I watched that they were a lot stickier. So Tanner got a break there. Fisher let him off. Going to stay 18-13.
By the way,
Mark keeps first bag.
How nice is Fisher's sister? Because she comes to a lot of these events. She's over there with her mother right now.
Do you know that she played college singles this weekend?
I did not know that.
So it was funny. I saw Dad hanging out, and it was early. Like, it was college singles time, like nothing pro. And I was like, what you doing here, Dad? Like, good morning. And he's like, my daughter's actually playing in college singles. And I was like, hold on, what? He's like, yeah. I was like, I bet you that one's a little different, right?
That's why I saw him so early. I saw him in the truck yesterday morning. All right, I got you. It's all coming together.
I told him that he should tell Fisher that it was completely unacceptable that he was not there, because he should have definitely been there to watch his sister.
I got you.
Ooh, Fagan trying to go around, knocked Mark in. Gives up 2. That puts us 20-13. All we need is 1.
Hey, now you're up. Let's go.
See, I talked to TikTok, and it happened. Now we're back. You know what? It may have been the double break.
Oh, it's definitely possible.
You know, now they know we're back, and they're finding their way back to us in the TikTok world.
Yes, CJ, if you missed it, Tanner did change his throw. He is right foot forward now instead of left. So that was changed at the last open, and he's still feeling it out a little bit.
I would think so.
It seems to be working, though.
Ooh, didn't get the bite on that he wanted. Whose bags were they playing with? I would think Fisher's, but whose bags are they playing with? Is he playing with Chris's?
Never seen Fisher play with bags that new.
Yeah. Ooh.
What was that?
Yeah, that one kind of got caught on his hand, came across it.
Gonna go in. Tanner just needs to go in here. Limited to 3.
Sure. Limit the damage. Let Mark Richards do what Mark Richards does. Because Mark, like you said, he wasn't playing well early, so he's kind of found it a little bit.
Yeah, thankfully he's found it. I mean, and Tanner's thrown well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 points.
They're up 20-16 still, right?
Correct. But we need to finish, right? Like that's how that works.
Yeah, got to finish. It's got to be fun for Chris Fagan. Like, hey, you're throwing against the #1 player on the planet right now. How does that feel? Take some points off of him. That's what I would be telling everybody. I outscored Mark. What'd you do? How about that level 1.5 V block? Does the job. Lefties always look good when they play. I don't care what the sport is. I don't care. Seriously, lefties always look good. I don't know what it is.
There's like a little bit of essence around it, right?
Lefties,
like it's
man.
just
everything looks better.
Pretty.
It looks smoother. That's coming back. Chris is probably going to help him here unless he tries to block it. Yep.
I mean, that was your only. It's really your only option because otherwise the market's going to go up.
In for the win. There it is.
In for the win, and it's done. 21-16.
You know what? I guarantee you we're going to have more cornhole action from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina when we come back right after this. What is up, Cornhole Nation? We have found our way back once again inside the Myrtle Beach Sports and Recreation Center. More open doubles coming your way. You know what? We just had Kat Kennedy, Halbert's husband, play. She was so stressed, she literally could not even watch the action. She had to be staring in the other direction the whole time.
He's so full of it.
Deep breath.
I was
now
watching
she's
the
back.
board he was throwing
yeah, she's
at,
ready
okay?
now. She feels much better.
Looking at my computer, like I'm producing, man, for the first time. I'm trying to be focused.
You are in.
From 1,000 to 200.
Well, that's what we take a break. People leave. What's going on? People don't want to watch the commercials. They want to listen to us. That's what they want to. That's what they want to hear is us, not commercials. We're back. We got a little. We got a little co-ed action coming your way. Noah Almanza, Bella Soprenant, Emily Downer, Frank Verona. I like it. I'm feeling it. I'm all about it.
I think it's super fun. Love to see the girls and the guys mix it up, right? It's not often that you get that. A lot of I think a lot of the girls think that like the guys just don't want to play with them, right? But I think a lot of it has to do with like conversation too. I mean, I've even heard that from Cheyenne, like that there's just people like she just thinks that, and I'm like, which is crazy to me. And I'm sorry.
I think there are certain guys that are
intimidated to play with her. 100%. Why would they want to play with you? You outthrow them on the regular,
right.
like even though they're top talent, right? Like it's just what it is. But that was our first live round, and Monza starts out with a point, gets them on the board.
The monster. Good to see Bella Saprinit back. Been through quite a lot. It's great to see her back on the boards. Emily Downer, a former winner of an Open with Jimmy Humans.
There is a light in Bella's eyes that I am loving.
Absolutely.
Absolutely loving. It is beautiful. She's having fun, enjoying it. Love to see it.
All right, TikTok, I need y'all to come back. Come back to me. I might not be able to see your comments, but I need you back. I need you back watching this action. The monster over there. He's always got his look going. He's always got something about his look. For the longest time, it was the shoes, right? Those North Face. I don't even know what you would call those.
Well, today we're in North Face slides. And the pajama pants, I believe is what those are. But at least the pajama pants match the shirt. That's what I'm going with today.
I'm okay with that. You match, I'm okay with it. I don't know if we have certain players that don't have, they can't see colors, if they're colorblind, or they just don't get the whole matching thing. But just match your clothes, people. We're not 14, are we? Well, some of us are 14. What's going on? But but the 14-year-olds always match. It's the 19,
That's
20.
because they're dressed by their parents still.
That's a good point.
However, that was a 6-spot for Bella. Rough route for Downer, unfortunately. Going to be a 7-0 lead to start this through 2 rounds. I think I know what game I want next.
So let me ask you a question about Emily Downer. She's got 2 hitches in the back swing of her swing. I think that makes it very hard to repeat. And I think because she won that Open with Jimmy Humans, there's been a little bit of a target. People are aware of who she, like, there's no, when you win, even
she
if
went from nothing, no one to everyone. And I don't mean that she was a no one, but I just mean that she was a nobody to the cornhole world and within a hole. And then all of a sudden she was. And
that makes a target. It puts it right on your back. And I think it's very difficult for certain, like, it's harder when people are wanting to beat you than when they don't know who you are.
Oh, 100%.
And I think that's had a little effect on her game. Maybe not. Maybe she's throwing the exact same and she just got hot for a weekend. I don't know. Right? Was Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean, and Jimmy's a different kind of partner too. I think he picks her up a little bit. They're close. They live in the same area. Like there's those things.
How about that bag?
It's gorgeous. It's Bella, man.
Yeah.
I love seeing Bella back, but it's a beautiful follow up from Emily. That's a good. This is a good pickup round. Coming back from where the last round was for Emily, this is a good round.
And you can get out of it with a wash if you're in here.
Ooh, just cut off to the side. What is new? You are all ready.
Announcing, dude, I'm the best announcer.
Do it all the time.
Ever.
All the time. But 2 more. 9-0.
The monster.
Nash Hess. Nash wants a little shouty out.
Who's that? Nash wants a shout.
Wanted a shout out. Well, there's your shout out, boy.
Yeah, there it is. You got it. You know what? I haven't seen Frank Verona play a lot. It's like I think this is my first time seeing him live.
Oh, this is the first time you've actually seen him
live,
in person?
like in person. Yeah. I've seen him, obviously on streaming and other stuff, but this is the first time I've seen him live.
He's good. I mean, he's going to be an interesting one to watch. He tried to hit that airmail. It was clearly a good shot. Just nothing moved. It's going to be 2 more. They're going to have to figure out how to put a hold, but Bella and Monza just seem like they're in a stroking situation at the moment. You're going to have to find a way to stop them for sure.
Like I know it would be hard for Emily, but I wonder if someone could help her just get that straight back, straight through. I mean, she literally has 2 different hitches in her backswing, and that just seems to me to be very hard to be exact with that every time. I don't know. That's just me.
I think
because Bella, like watch Bella, it's straight back, straight through, and when you watch Emily, there's 2 hitches in the backswing. And that would just be so tough to reproduce every single time. 1, 2. And Bella, you watch straight back, straight through. Burn.
Beautiful cut. I mean, I think anytime you have, she flips that.
she's angry right now, too, which doesn't help. Yeah.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I mean, Bella is, I mean, we talk about Cheyenne all the time, and you're always going to talk about Cheyenne, right? Like, she is Cheyenne Bubenheim, and
in the women's game, she's the elephant in the room.
Really interested to see how the rest of the season goes for her, right? Like, I am a mom.
Right.
I
agree.
A better female, sure, back in the day, long time ago, right? Before anyone was aware that that was a thing for me. But after having a kid, it changed. I was never Cheyenne, ever. I'm not going to ever say that I was. But, like, being a mom changes things.
Absolutely.
And so I'm interested to see how that goes. But Bella is very quickly becoming and could become a Cheyenne.
I think from a talent and a game perspective, she's the one that could give her a lot of trouble now. Correct. I think Bella just has to learn how to play, learn how to beat. I mean, I think Cheyenne's more in their heads than her game is in their way.
100%.
Right? I mean, her game is fairly simple. But she's remarkable at it, but it's a fairly simple game.
100%.
But, you know, she is, what do you say, one of the top 5 people in the game that can push through a level 1 block. I mean, if you're going to put it that close to the hole, she's just going to go through it.
100%. And David just made a fine point right now, right? Same thing. I feel like Emily is playing Bella right now instead of just the game. Like, she's 100 going, I walked up here and I'm going to play Bella. And it's just, it is what it is, right? Like, you have to just play the game. You can't play in the sense that, and Bella gave her a
Gave it back. There you go. Stay in it, right?
16-3.
And that's another thing that's very hard to learn. When you watch a great player playing at their best, stay in it. Don't get frustrated. I mean, it's hard not to get frustrated, but just stay in it. Sooner or later, it's going to come back to you a little bit. Just stay in it. Wait for that to happen. You know, look, sometimes it happens and you can't do anything about it. You tip your hat, you walk on. But a lot of times, you just kind of have to wait for them to cool off just a touch and then take advantage of it.
Yeah. I mean, and it's...
But the whole Cheyenne thing, I just think it's remarkable. So like a lot of people talk about Rosie being the. I think Rosie plays the exact same game, and Cheyenne just does it better from a style perspective. Even though Cheyenne's got a little bit more junk to it, but I don't know. I mean, Rosie's straight slide.
Yes, but Cheyenne's more of a risk taker
because she's so confident. I mean,
yeah, like Cheyenne is, and Rosie's OG, man. Like, there's no reason she shouldn't be confident, but Cheyenne is 100% more of a risk taker, and I think part of that also comes from the people that she was playing with when she was learning this game.
Yeah. Well,
she was playing with Tanner Halbert and Ashton Spees and all these crazy Polk County boys that could be pros if they wanted to, but literally have no limits. Like, they will just shoot it to shoot it. Like, if it's there, even though you probably maybe don't need it, they're going to do it, right? So that comes with that time. Like, you have to shoot the airmail. You have to make those shots before rolling was a thing and all this other stuff. It's just more risk involved.
But it's so funny, like, you'll see someone like a Rosie or a Sam, and they'll beat Cheyenne in a conference. They'll beat her on the floor, let's say early in the tournament, but you get to the broadcast court, it's just a different animal. She's a different animal over there.
100%.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Good news?
It's beautiful and cleaned up.
But anyway, taking a little time out. There's a lot going on there. I don't know.
Are y'all coming back or no?
I don't know if they can all go. If they come in, is that all just going to bunch? That's tough. I can't quite see it.
I mean, honestly and truly, Bella doesn't have a bag. I almost think that you just... Oh, she's forfeiting it.
Oh, hey, a little strategery. Yeah, I don't think they would have fought.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think coming into him,
It's questionable. 16-4.
Hey, take the one.
At that point, you take the one.
Take the one.
You need the one.
Yep.
You need Frank with first bag.
Yep.
You need to ensure that you can get that first bag for your partner. I don't think it was worth the risk. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a fire alarm.
That is a fire alarm.
And I'm going to take a wild guess that had every... Oh, my God.
Did someone pull a fire alarm?
Did someone vape in the bathroom and is going to get kicked out immediately, ladies and gentlemen?
It is a metal building, so it's not really going to catch fire.
It is a fire alarm, and they are asking me what we're doing right now. So,
Yeah. You go ahead and handle that, Kat. I got it over here.
I'm going to give it to Jake for a second. We're going to go figure out if we got to leave.
Yeah. Oh, you got to love it. Got to love it. It's someone, I mean, it's a metal building, right? Jake's getting ready to jump on. Jake, it's a metal building, so is it really going to be on? You would know if it was on fire.
I feel like we would know. It would gradually get hotter in here.
I'm guessing someone was smoking something in a place they shouldn't have, or someone either pulled an alarm on purpose, and there's a lot of kids running around with balls, throwing stuff around, something got hit, and now we've got a fire alarm.
Yep.
But we're going to see if they make us leave. I mean, I think by law we have to leave, but there's, what, 1,000, 1,500 people in here right now?
So there's no way. There's no way.
So we shall see what happens. You know what? If we start smelling smoke, we're cutting the stream, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, right?
But right now, that's not happening.
Yeah, we might as well chill out for a little bit, huh?
The players, the players don't know what to do either.
Yeah, well, they're just
I mean, I don't know. Do they play it out? But the alarm is now for real. This is hey, this is a first for me.
Yeah, I would say this is the first for me, too. It reminds me of a couple weeks ago, I don't know if you're a big football guy.
Yeah.
Scott Hansen in the red zone, they had the fire alarm pulled, and they had to leave the building for
Did they really?
20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago. That was pretty funny, too.
Wow. That's, you know what? I hope if you're watching on TikTok or Facebook, there is literally a fire alarm going off in the background. That's the noise you hear. We're trying to get notification from the facility what we should do, but everyone's kind of looking at each other wondering what to do. And that's why Kat, she wears a lot of hats. She does run the events, so she has to help make a decision. Yeah. Obviously, the directors don't want to shut things down and leave because that would be worst case scenario.
Stop. It's not stop, drop, and roll anymore. It's stop, airmail, and roll.
Right.
I like that.
I like it. I like that. Who said that? Is that you, or did that come off the chat?
No, I took it from a comment. I stole it.
I like it. Stop, airmail, and roll. Oh, look, people are leaving. Interesting.
Does that mean we should too?
I don't know.
Man, the second Corey and Chase leave.
Wow, how about that, right?
Second.
I mean,
maybe they pulled it on the way out.
That would be funny. Someone was being funny somewhere. I hope it was not a cornhole player being funny.
Yeah.
Because this facility would not be happy with that.
Well, like you said, I feel like the most likely scenario, somebody going into the bathroom and smoking something they probably shouldn't.
Yeah, thinking, oh, they'll never know, and then this is what you get. Fire alarms are made to be sensitive for a reason.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, why don't we take off, Jay? Why don't we take a little break here until we figure out exactly what we're doing, and we should be right back in a couple minutes, folks. Hang in there with us. All right, boys and girls, we are back live. Unfortunately, we are going to have to exit the building for a couple minutes. Myrtle Beach Fire will have to come and make sure it was just a door. They will correct that. The alarm will go off, and we will be right back with you. Give us about 15 minutes, and we will be back live. But for right now, we do have to exit the building, so we apologize. But we will be back. We'll have more cornhole action for Myrtle Beach, South Carolina in about 25 minutes.
right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We apologize for that delay. We are back. It has been confirmed it was a vape in the bathroom, and that was the cause of the alarm, funny enough. So we are back in action here. Going to try to continue coverage of open doubles. Wow, yeah, that was something, all right. Everybody had to evacuate the building for about 15 minutes, but we are good to go now as we continue this 16-4 game. Jake Brannon inside. Frank Verona picked up 4 on Almanza. Yep, yeah, so that was the rule when they were evacuated. If it was in between rounds, you could do it down and back and then restart. If it was in the middle of a round, like you still had 2 bags left, that round must be restarted.
Those of you who are just coming in, if you were in mid-game, go ahead and resume your
Ooh, Emily with a bag off the back.
If you were in mid-round,
Bella misses right. All 4 players look a little cold. They had to go stand out in the cold for about 15 minutes. Taking some time to get back into this one. Nice push through there from Emily. So I'll say this once. The reason for the fire alarm going off, it has been confirmed by the fire department. It was somebody vaping and or smoking in the bathroom. That was the culprit. And that is why we all had to go stand outside for 15 minutes. Meanwhile, Emily and Frank making a pretty decent comeback here. 16-14. Almanza is going to step out.
What's up, buddy?
Not much.
What I missed? Looks like a comeback is taking place.
Yeah, a little bit of a comeback. Monza and Emily a little rusty.
Does this end up being the the Firegate?
We'll get that trending real quick. Hashtag Firegate.
Hashtag Firegate. That's crazy. And it's funny. I didn't have to use the bathroom at all when we were sitting here, but the moment I was forced outside, I had to use the bathroom so bad.
Yep. That always happens.
I got to give a little shout out and a little credit to the Cornhole community for finding a way back in here, right back to the games. What? Everyone's been allowed in for 5 minutes and everyone's back in to their board. Everyone's playing. It's pretty crazy.
Great job.
Interesting. What was the score when we left? Is it 14-6?
I think so. Or I think it was maybe 16-8.
Okay.
No, it was 16-4. That's what it was.
16-4. All right. I thought it was pretty big. Yeah. Wow.
But now Bella's going to take a timeout.
All right. So if you're the monster and Bella, what a tough way, right? Like you're dominating the game, all of a sudden out of your control, fire alarm, you come back and you've kind of lost it for Did you hear that ding? Yeah.
I did hear that. I can't imagine it's anything.
I'm hoping it's a reset.
Yeah. I like a roll here from Bella. Yeah, she's going roll, and she gets it.
Big bag.
Emily has to get a bag in the hole to stay alive and stay on the board. Frank asking to see what Emily wants to do. She's stepping out. You have to hit that pile hard.
Going. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, a little weird. Couldn't tell if that was an air mailer or
slide. It's almost like she got caught in between, right?
Yeah. Well, nevertheless, after a prolonged break, Noah Almanza and Bella Ciprian take it down and move on through the winners bracket. Excuse me. All right, let's take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more coverage here of open doubles here at Firegate. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We continue coverage of open doubles here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Appreciate y'all for sticking with us after we had some trials and tribulations.
His live feeds are just so fire, man. That's what it was. See what I did there?
Got him.
Setting off the alarms.
So we have fully transitioned from Kat Halbert and Bernie Neighbors to the B team.
Definitely the B squad. The mood's going to change a little bit. We're just a couple of negative Nancys right now until we get the sting of losing over.
Yeah, Jake Brandon, Wally Kassler in with you. Wally and I decided not last second, but without telling anybody, to play doubles this morning. We had a good start. We started out well. We went 4-2, made tier 1, feeling good, and then just crapped the bed in the bracket.
The whole vibe just changed. Couldn't rebound from it.
Nope.
It should be a fun one, though. Waskow's having himself a pretty good weekend.
Heck yeah.
Logan Chamberlain always going to be verbal, and then Jacob Gore next to him. That should be fun. Hunter Thorne, K9 sponsored player on the court. Let's go. Let's keep that happening.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Donald McPhee said Wally Kassler. That's all he said.
Hey, well, I say Donald McPhee. How about that?
Hey. I think this has the potential to be a really good game.
37-2 final score. Calling it.
Man. Let's take a look through these brackets. 4 open doubles brackets. A lot to look at here. Ooh, let's do that one next. 108, okay. Players completing their down and backs. You got the TikTok chat over there, so you got to keep me updated on what's going on over there. TikTok chat, always wild. All right, bag has been spun. Jacob Gore on your left, Logan Chamberlain on your right. We are getting ready to do battle. BG on BG crime, and we're underway. 3 pros and an elite player on the court. Nice push through from Gore. Jake looking to keep the rhythm going. A 10 for Logan and a 4-bagger to start for Jacob Gore. Throwing it down to his new pro partner for the 2023-2024 season, Hunter Thorne. Meanwhile, Austin Waskow looking to solidify his name as one of the top non-pros in the country.
Are you saying it's guaranteed he'll be pro next season if you had to put money on it?
I would.
I would put money on it, too.
Who do y'all want to see in the chat, y'all? Let us know who you want to watch.
Yeah, do we got brackets anywhere?
I got them on the
monitors?
website. I got them up here. They're also on the ACL Fan Zone app, Wally.
I don't have a computer.
You got that. We can use that one. Ooh. Give Hunter and Jake 2 more. A 4-0 start. Adrian Johnson, he is not here.
My man's putting out content on the internet, taking photo shoots, man.
Yeah.
Been a poster lately. It's a good block.
That's a good
Cover.
job getting over it. Logan goes roll, and that bag drips into the hole. It's gonna fall. Hard push, and they all bunch up. And that's not good for Logan. He tries to unpin him, and now.
And this looks just like our game. Just to get no love around the hole right now. Everything's
Nope.
clogged. You just look at it and you feel like one tap's going to send it.
Yep. Doesn't work. I tried it. Oh. Okay, well, it didn't work when I tried it. See?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. Corey.
Oh,
How do I
my
fix
gosh.
this? It won't work.
Left side, left side.
It's what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You fix this. I don't know what's going on.
All right, so now we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. Get that
Hold
out
on,
of there.
I'm going to go back here and then flip the camera. Boom.
There you go.
This is confusing.
Smooth, absolutely
Way to
smooth.
go. Sorry, y'all. It's our first day on the job. We're rookies. That's what happens when you try to get fancy.
Mish wants to see Maudlin and Graham versus Tony Forbes and Quinn Reeves.
That may be the game we bring up next.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, Austin went for that push. Kicks a little right.
Good
Nice
collect.
push, yeah.
A little 2 for 1.
Austin in to wash out the round, and he does. Who's your pick to win the whole thing, Wally, now that we're out?
Gavin and Devin, I guess. We'll go there.
Yeah, that's a safe pick. I don't hate this team either of Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Or Justin Burton Jr., Sammy Soto. Nice push through. Guaranteed 2 more for Jake. And that's what it will be. 6-0 start. Ooh, Hunter misses left. This could be an opportunity for the Texas boys to get into it. But as I say that, Austin gives it right back.
A little BG on BG crime. You know anything else exciting happened today with BG? Anything? Any idea?
I mean, I got a hoodie. I bought a hoodie today. Shout out BG Cornhole.
A lot of hoodies and a lot of Wizard L's being sold on the website as the collab is killing it.
Oh yeah, K9 unit Wizard L's. And I tell you what, the design is sick.
Very, very. Who's who? What do you mean, who's who? The guy throwing right now is Logan Chamberlain. The youngster throwing right now is Jacob Gore.
Yeah, a lot of people on TikTok have never seen cornhole before, so
Absolutely.
I've learned you gotta explain it.
I wasn't sure if they're asking about us. I'm Wally. He's Jake.
I'm Jake, yeah.
Did you look at our stats for our tournament yet?
I do not want to look at the stats for our tournament.
I do. I want to try and find some diamond in this rough.
See if Logan can sneak in. No. 2 more. 8-0. Gore and Thorne. What's up, Fat Back Fries Gaming? I have not been to BC Brewery in a couple of weeks. I have to make my way back up when I'm in town again.
Still kind of early in this match, so let's kind of interact with chat a little bit. We haven't really had too much time to interact with chat, especially me doing the hosting yesterday. So I want to know, chat, what are your New Year's plans?
Yeah.
Let me know. We got something we're working on. Sale ends tonight. They say we got to get our tickets tonight. If
Okay,
you're
well,
in,
do we know?
I'm in.
Do we know if it's?
It is
Is it covered?
$75 all you can drink.
All right, well, I got to talk to the old girlfriend and see if she's down with that.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I ain't got to talk to nobody. What do you think they're talking about here?
I think they're talking about what just happened with the fire alarm a couple minutes ago. Yeah, see that? That's a motion the fire department made.
Gotcha.
It has been confirmed by the great director Michael Gonzalez. Coming up next on the broadcast court, Frank Modlin, Jamie Graham going up against Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes. You're not going to want to miss that one. That's going to be an interesting game. This could be the opportunity Logan needs. In for two, and he knew it right out of his hand. 8-2. First back a little to the right for Waskow, still in play. Thorne sits behind. Austin, nice push through there. Hunter matches. I feel like Hunter Thorne's been around the game of cornhole for so long, yet he's only, 21 years old?
Is even that?
I don't know. There's our first social. At least the first one that we've seen. 8-2 still. Round number 10. I'll tell you what, Wally, this is the first time I've had Gatorade in a long time. This is delicious.
Crack mine open. So the winner of this plays either Cheyenne Bubenheim and Alan Rawls or Brandon Earls and Darren Zastrow.
Okay. Brandon Earls also having a pretty decent weekend.
Which flavor did you get?
I got the cool blue.
I'll tell you what, after the beating that Ben Brown and Alec Ryan put on us, I don't want to see them on a live feed. Just going to throw that out there.
Yep.
They don't deserve it.
So if there are any Ben Brown, Alec Ryan fans in the chat, sorry, you're not getting them. If it makes you feel any better, I was talking to Alec a little bit ago, and he said that, the game against us was not the only perfect game he threw today.
40 for 40, I think.
Yeah, against the dude sitting right next to you, Jeremiah Ellis. We were talking.
He said it was just the K9 live feeds, actually, because Jeremiah Ellis was live on K9 as well when he played against him. So K9 live feeds obviously think Alec Ryan's the best player in the world right now.
We're doing all this talking, looking at brackets in the chat. We're all tied at 8. Big time 6 spot from Logan Chamberlain. Austin asking for some advice. Trying to maybe get on top of the pile. A little short, not terrible. And Hunter looking to take a timeout. What are they looking at here, Wally?
Shooting it. Always shooting it. I went back to the hotel to see if the jerseys were in for Team K9.
They're not even here yet,
Paid over $100 for 2-day shipping. It's day 5. Nothing.
Wow.
And with the holiday, I doubt they'll be in before I fly out. So
that stinks. What does the tracking label say?
That they'll arrive at 9:55 this morning.
Oh no.
Well, he's got his answer here. Let's see what he decides to go with here. Looks like he's going push, sticky side instead.
Side rails.
Side
it looks like me throwing this morning.
Yikers. I want a low block here. I want to force Hunter to shoot this airmail.
Well,
it's already got one in the hole. He doesn't have to do too much.
Logan asking for the roll.
Eek.
I don't hate it. I think that blue bag on the left is going to fall with the vibration of the board.
The front one's going to fall too.
It does not. We're sitting 6 on 4.
Yeah, I like the low block there. I don't know if the vibration did or if he tapped it.
Big time airmail drag from Hunter Thorne.
Do we got replays or no?
We're going to find out in a second.
Sheesh. We going to try it. Yeah, there you go. Look at Hunter changed all the way back to looks like
Well, that's +2.
Tiverton.
11-4.
No, that was
here
was
in Memphis. Thanks
this
for
weekend.
watching, chat.
You sure?
Say
Almost
something
positive.
to us. Talk to Corey.
Either way.
Oh God.
All right, so I think it's established we don't have replay, so that's cool. All good. Change the camera. We are trying, guys. We're trying. The buttons aren't working.
No. The thing went away. Like the page up and page down screen. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Well, we missed that entire round. Look, okay, it's my first day on the job, guys. First day on the job. 13
Camera guys fired. Sandro's fired us.
Dang it. I did so well with the buttons yesterday, too.
What time is it, actually?
All weekend.
7 o'clock. See, I was planning on starting work at about 7:30.
Ryan Taylor telling me to hurry up and change the cameras. I'm surprised you're not too busy sleeping through your alarms to play cornhole.
Got him. That's my little double 4-bagger so I could crack open my Gatorade and take a little sippy sip.
Not going to get one here. Wascow, nice airmail. Didn't touch a thing. Hunter answers. Wascow rims out.
What do you think about this Thorne-Gore pairing this season?
I like it. It's a unique pairing, not something I would have predicted, but they fit each other really well and are currently taking it to the Texas boys right now. Logan going hard, push, missed way right. This could be trouble. Oh, but Jake gives it back. Who's Devin's partner? He is playing with Gavin Cano. Logan can collect this for 2, and he missed it. Wow, it'll end in a wash.
Awkward knuckles there at the end of it.
Love to see it. Jeremiah Ellis enjoying his popcorn.
Yep, he'll be on the live feed after the modeling match. He's stoked. He's ready to get some TV time. Some matches that are getting ready to start up. If you want to follow along on your Fan Zone app, Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster will take on Eric Davis and Matthew Sorrells on court 11. Again, next up on the live feed will be Frank Modlin and Jamie Graham against Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes. Justin Stranger and David Stone will take on Paul Nagel and Connor Heiser on court 27. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim going to take on Brent Fundell and George Fundell Jr. on court 28.
This is an opportunity for 4 for Wascow, and he takes advantage. You take a look at Jeremiah Ellis talking to Jack Gore, enjoying some popcorn.
Just casual, man. Just casual. 2 identical beards right there. Studs. Yeah. Absolute studs. Did we get any answers as far as to New Year's plans? I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, nobody said a
all I heard
thing.
All I heard was fix the cameras. Wrong camera.
Yeah. Well, quick to judge, huh?
Somehow that got underneath his bag.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was on the hole, even though it was behind the other bag.
That was some Matrix type thing right there.
Let's take a replay in our heads of how that looked, because I don't understand how it happened.
See? That's what happens when I press the left board to middle button.
Yeah. Chaos.
Cornhole tournament crawfish broil. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, somebody said Riptides has a good event New Year's. Huh.
That's what we're going to try.
Oh, nice shot.
That's what we're going to try. We got to book our tickets tonight, though.
I'll have to look into it.
You're not going.
I may.
I'm going to book mine now. I'm
You gotta
waiting for you.
You got to be 21, I assume.
I don't know. Probably. So, all you can drink water for $75. I'm out on that one.
Oh, replay's working on that one. You're in charge of replay. Corey just messaged me.
No. No, I'm too risky.
Ooh, good try by Hunter. Couldn't work.
Too risky.
Logan telling him exactly where to put this on the board. Don't miss right. That's perfect. Wow, what a shot from Austin Waskow. Would be the perfect opportunity for a replay, but Wally's scared.
I'm shooting this.
Jake giving Hunter the green light to shoot this. Going up. Gets the airmail. What a shot from Hunter Thorne. And that is an incredible. Oh, he's got a bag left. And
I was just gonna say this is the one he's probably gonna miss.
I jinxed it.
I don't know what any of these buttons do, so we're
Press
just
the
gonna
play
hit
button.
play button. See if we got a replay
Say
here.
something to us. Talk to Corey.
Nope.
He
Oh,
loves
he
the
lied.
He lied to us.
He lied to us, Corey.
And now I'm the one who looks stupid. See?
Yep. Yeah, everybody make fun of Wally. Everybody boo Wally in the chat.
Stacy Moore, Texan, says sounded good on the live stream on the big screen at our Airbnb with Jeff McCarricker.
Hey.
How about that? Compliments from
But now
the Chief.
I'm a little stressed out because now we got
Yeah,
the
I know.
Chief watching us.
He's like,
Gotta make sure I don't mess up. You know, I thought
hopefully they're celebrating New Year's early and they don't realize the replays have messed up twice.
Stacy looked really good. I like this shirt he was wearing today.
I feel like Jeff is actually getting more hair now. Instead of losing hair when you get older, he's just got a full head.
I would love to work for the ACL full time, personally. Just my idea. Nice rollover from Hunter.
That's some good pop on it.
Wow, I don't know how he went around that.
Say not what he wanted to do, but it kind of works out. Forcing Hunter's hand a little bit, and that kicks.
Ends up forcing a miss. Austin can go in to guarantee himself two. We're looking at a 1-point game.
$100 deduction every time the replay doesn't work, Stacy says.
Oh, man.
I'm like, pay me $13. This is not going to work.
Oh, man, Logan missed that push. Now we'll see if Jake can sit behind. Not terrible. Slick side cut. Could do this for Logan. Missed right. This is a big-time bag to put him and Thorne on 19. 2 points away, 3-point game.
Let's talk to Corey. He loves the
Yep,
chat.
that's another 100.
Way to go.
It's worth a shot.
Hunter does a good job sitting behind it. Oh my God. I fixed it. Replay works now.
What you did?
Press the record button.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my God, dude.
The whole time? The whole time?
I thought it was already recording. Oh. Austin goes in to put them on 18. Another 1-point game. Yes. A breath of release from Logan after he thought he missed it. 19-18. Don't forget, coming up next, Jamie Graham, Frank Modlin, Quinn Reeves, Tony Forbes on the broadcast. Players talking to each other. You can see 1-point game. Austin and Logan battling all the way back. That's why Jake Brandon gets the big bucks. Yeah, I know how to fix things. Shout out David Porterfield.
Hey, appreciate that, Sandra. We're trying to entertain. We're trying to get into it. We're in kind of a funk. I feel like we're going to get into it in like a couple games.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit.
I'm just still angry about how we lost today.
Yep.
And it wasn't even like we threw bad. They got every single break.
Yep.
So it caused them to step out. Maybe a little redirect here for the dub. Bloop.
Not bad. Logan's going to take his 4th and final team timeout. I mean, it's really just there's not much you're looking at here.
Jake's going to go back to playing Pokemon Go on his phone in the middle of this match. Just vibing out with the headphones. Are y'all coming to Texas? We don't know yet. The ACL is definitely going to Texas. Brian, Texas.
Can we use it? Where's it at? We're in a game right now.
Director's table.
But we're not sure exactly which commentating crew will be there yet.
Texas is kind of lame, so I don't know if I want to go to there.
Yeah, it's probably a Chase Hunter thing.
Oh, that's going to do it. Valiant effort, but in the end, the young duo, Jake Gore, Logan Chamberlain, take it down. Congrats to them. Going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, bringing you more coverage. Open doubles, Frank Modlin, Jamie Graham on the court coming up next. Don't go away. What is up, everybody?
Hey,
Welcome
everybody.
back in.
I'm Jeff McCarricker. Welcome.
Jeff, give me the mic back. Sorry about that, guys. Wally here now. Chilling. You gotta say, man, from those little drone footage shots right there, Myrtle Beach looks beautiful from above, doesn't it?
Yeah, right?
That was pretty. My first time seeing it. Pretty nice views there. So what do we got here? We got some more Wizard L action against the, looks like Evolutions. Are these the 4.0 variety?
Oh, I have no idea.
I think it says 4.0 on the patch. Maybe 3.0. I'm not sure how high they go.
7.0. Let us know who you got in the chat. Tony Forbes has had himself quite a weekend as well. High school singles national champion.
Corbin in the TikTok chat going into Quinn Reeves' corner. Quinn Reeves rocking the Bag of Gods t-shirt on the other side here with Tony Forbes, who's rocking the Nobody Cares t-shirt. Frank Modlin and Jamie Graham in the all Cornhole. I guess it's AC. Yeah, I got it right.
That is the initials of all Cornhole, yeah.
Yeah, I got it right. What am I talking about?
All right, last down and back. We are set to go live. Quinn Reeves on your left, Jamie Graham on your right. And we are ready to rock and roll. I'm excited to see what Jamie's form is going to look like this week. He changes his form in his throw every week, it seems like. He's a stepper now, apparently. Who knew that he steps?
And we talk about all the time with that guy evolving. You know, if you're staying still, you're falling behind in this sport. Got to constantly be evolving.
Amen.
Bunch is right on the hole now. I expect a block here from Quinn.
Oh, they both fall.
Even if that was a low on the board block, that's even better, but too deep, taps him in.
Now, I think if you're Jamie, you don't want to go in. You want to sit right in that hole again because Quinn has an opportunity for a 3-bag airmail drag the way it sits right now. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, the thing is they're not jammed, so there is a slight opportunity. If Quinn hits this right, he can take everything. Tony wants him to go up, but I think Quinn would rather slide it. I like an airmail here. Now he's going slick side. Oh, he unlodges one of his bags. He's going to end up giving up 4. In a 4-0 start for Graham and Modlin.
So I'm kind of new to this TikTok thing. What are these roses people are sending?
It's like stars.
It's like stars? Let's go. Appreciate the roses. A bouquet of roses for you.
Thank you. Ooh, that's going to be the key to this game. If Tony Forbes can hit his roll, they are not going to be stopped. But if he continues to miss it like he did right there, that's going to open the door for Jamie and Frank to take this one down.
You know, I got to give a little shout out to Tony Forbes here. He was throwing, I was talking to Brent from Brotherhood Cornhole, and he was saying that, you know, Tony's a great representative of the brand because not only is he a good thrower, but he did a very, very good job in his interview yesterday.
Did he really? That's good.
It wasn't just like a quick one-word answer that we kind of get some of the youngsters. He had full responses, and
I'm glad.
I was at the hotel listening. I was pretty happy to see that.
Have to go back and listen. Wow, Frank went super aggressive with the airmail, knocks off everything. Tony going to try to roll it again. No, we went 0 for 3 on rolls that round. So that's something to keep an eye on. If Tony can't figure this roll out, that's going to be the key to them surviving this game.
So winner of this advances to take on either Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster or Eric Davis and Matt Sorrells. That's being played on court 11 right now. Eric and Matthew in the lead, 11-3. Next on the live feeds, we're going to get Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart to take on AJ Sims and Felix Vargas III.
If the goal was to get them on the board only, all 4 of these guys would be pros. CJ Tucker thinks there's not enough bags in the hole for these guys to be pros.
I mean, looking at our games, we could beat these guys right now, right?
Facts.
It's that easy. Kind of, I guess, an upset alert. Devin and Gavin come in as your B bracket 1 seed. Noah Almanza and Isabella Soprena in the lead, 18-5.
Whoa. Nice airmail from Jamie, guaranteed. No, he has to back off, excuse me. Quinn can go in for a point. No, he's going to give up one. Where is
they're throwing soft? I don't feel like they're getting the bag up there enough for these cuts that they're trying.
Where is Jamie from? Jamie is from the great state of North Carolina. North Carolina. So is Frank. Frank and Jamie both from North Carolina. Tony Forbes from Northern California. And Quinn Reeves is from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
You got to get behind this bag right here if you're Jamie, if you're Frank, excuse me. Perfect.
This is exactly what Tony wants, though.
Yeah, but he went over 3 last round on roll attempts, and Quinn's going to make him take a timeout.
Nailed it.
What, like, I'm pressing the button you did. Why is it not working?
Get the magic fingers, bro. What'd you do? Do it. Push it again.
Well, now I'm not. Oh, hold on.
Just do it. It's fine.
I don't understand.
Nailed it.
I don't understand. This is what we're looking at. Why is it blurry? Well, it's not blurry on our end.
Because you're squinting your eyes, silly goose.
Dude, I don't know.
You're on fire
there
right
we go.
now. You're killing it.
There we go. I'm gonna make you touch these. I'm done. Nice.
And a boy.
Tony hits the roll that time.
I like Tony's reactions yesterday too on the broadcast. He got done winning. He was like, "Whoo!" or hit a good shot. He was like, "What? Wow!" He's like impressing himself, and that is also impressive.
This should work this time.
I mean, I don't know how to go back, so I guess we just hit play.
Okay, well.
And that is also impressive. Do something?
Yeah, the far left knob will make the time go back.
We'll try this again.
Wally's learning, everybody. Cornslinger's Bag Company says, "What up, Hoppy?" – 7-5 lead now for Quinn and Tony. How do I find this on TikTok? Very simple. You open up your TikTok, you type in American Cornhole League. Tony looking to stay hot against old man Frank. This could be an opportunity for Tony to score a couple more.
I may have an unpopular opinion here, but I'm not a fan of the no step over Frank.
Yeah, it's weird.
I like the step over Frank.
Me too.
I want it back.
Refresh the scoreboard. The score is not 5-0.
Oh. Thought they were just throwing really well.
Nope. Wow, a nice kind of roll over. Quinn looked at that in disgust. Oh, there we go. We got it. Wally figured it out.
Nailed it.
Wow,
Look
at that first kind of roll over. So now, do we get $100 every time we have a successful replay?
I believe so. I think Stacy said yes. Fine for one messed up. $100 bonus for everyone we hit. Oh, that was a nice bag flip right there by Quinn, waiting to take a shot. Let's take a replay of that.
Oh, Jamie pulled up his pants to take a replay
nice
of that.
Replay. Yeah.
Nice
good
roll
cut.
over.
I don't know if you noticed Jake playing with me today, but I do not have that right to left movement. I avoided it at all costs.
No, you do not. But I will say you have some of the best left to right movements I have ever seen.
I do got left to right.
And I'm the exact opposite. I can't do that left to right, but I got a pretty decent right to left.
You hit one where I think you hit the side of the board, and then
it's still winning. Yeah,
still winning. I was like, uh-oh.
Jamie hits that airmail. Quinn can go in to guarantee himself one unless Jamie hits an and one.
$2 bonus for getting replays right, he said.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's in writing. It's in writing too.
It's legal tender. Jamie hits the airmail again. Could not complete the and one. Gives up one more. It's 11-5.
Somebody wants to hear a replay of the Jeff McCarricker voice?
Okay.
I got you.
Well, I got
you. Hold on, let me get Jeff over here. Jeff, come here real quick.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes. Hold on, guys.
Hey, Wally. Hey, Jeff. Or, hey, I'm sorry, I call myself Jeff. Hey, Jake, what's going on? Jeff McCarricker here.
Hey, Jeff, man. Hey, good job on the broadcast this weekend, man. How did it feel watching college and high school again?
Oh, hey, thanks, man. It was a great time. Had a great time. Back to you guys. I got to go drink.
Thanks. Shout out Jeff McCarricker for coming to the booth again.
Appreciate you, buddy.
You're going to get fired.
Too many Jeffs and Jakes. He gets confused sometimes.
Tony asking what he wants to do. I mean, he got a couple options.
I like to push.
He's going up. Super short, but not much you can do here. We're looking at a 4-4 wash.
I think with that bag on slick side in front, he could have just hit that gap and at least gotten that one to fall in.
Yeah.
Instead, it's a professional 4-on-4. And these guys are showing that anyone can play and anyone can win. If you can throw higher than a 4, you could be in this position right now.
Which AC bag is Mylan and Jamie throwing? They are throwing the new Game Changer Evolutions. I believe the Series 3.0.
Are they still new? I feel like they've been out for 7-8 months now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They are the 3.0s. No, they are the 4.0s. I apologize. The 4.0s. We killed Michelle Thompson. She commented, said, I'm dead. So, way to go, Wally. Huh. David Tompkins in the Facebook chat, Wally, asking, do either of us play?
I do.
Unfortunately.
I'm actually the best player in the room. I was just kind of sandbagged a little bit.
Yeah, fuck that. Quinn going hard at the pile. Nice job to avoid that red Game Changer.
Can't tell if it's moving. Doesn't look like it is.
Yeah, Jamie goes in for 2. Cutting into that lead, 11-7. Are we pros? No. Short answer, no. That's why we get paid to talk about cornhole instead of playing.
Whoa. You're getting paid? Wow. Spoke too soon. Devin Harbaugh and Gavin Cano come back and tie it. 18-18. It was at one point 18-5.
Tony roll for 2. beautiful shot.
Money.
Tony Forbes, 13-7.
Let's take a look at this one more again.
Tony
Hits
roll
it
for
perfectly,
2.
gets the pop he wants.
Beautiful
Rips
shot.
in, nicely done.
Refresh. Oh,
Refresh
never mind.
what?
Did it by himself? The scoreboard.
No, I just did it. But
Oh, you did. Never
I'll
mind.
have to bring it to attention. What's this right here?
That's restream. That's a chat.
Do we need that? Can we move it over
Yeah.
here to another monitor
Why didn't you know? Why?
so I can see the replay? Here, I'll just do that.
Well, not get. I guess I can see from.
Oh, that's where it is. Well, then, hey, I'll just take that. Thanks, bud.
Okay.
Oh, you needed that. Okay, now I see what's going on here.
Yeah. What are you doing to me? What?
Can I give you this and I look at that?
Is that? I don't think it's possible.
That just makes too much sense. Corey's setting us up for sabotage. I think we're up to $4 now on the replay bonus.
Oh. Well, minus a couple hundred we lost for
That's true.
messing it up.
Well, he didn't say who he was finding. That could be finding Corey and Chase.
Sure. Yeah, I would find them. Oh, Quinn misses the airmail. I mean, airmail. Misses the roll.
Could have been an airmail.
Jamie going to take a timeout. Round is tied 4 apiece. Timeout. Ready? I'll let you press the board to middle button. See what Jamie does here. Airmail, maybe a possible rodeo.
Rodeo.
Hits the airmail clean. Good shot. 3 points for Jamie Graham. It's a 3-point game, 13-10. Tony does a great job gaining hole control. Frank decides to just let. Oh, this could be huge for Tony Forbes.
Slick side down.
Slick side on the ground, and he gets them all. What a shot. Tony Forbes to pick up 4. Huge for Tony Forbes.
Slick side down.
Slick side on the ground, and he gets them all.
Beautiful,
what a
correct.
shot. And it is now 17-10. Quinn and Tony 4 points away from moving on in their bracket. I like a sit behind here from Quinn. Oh, and he hits it perfectly. Now Jamie doesn't have that step out, so he's either got to roll it, lay up, or shoot it. He is going to step out, and then he comes back in.
You know what I would do here? This has got my cut written all over it.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't have that.
He's constantly evolving. Never know.
I am curious to see what he does here. If you airmail misses short, you're enough to lose the game. He's going up. Oh, he takes them all. What a shot. Very impressive from Jamie Graham. Quinn cannot collect, and now all of a sudden, Jamie can go in for 2, which he does, and it's 17-12. And Noah and Isabella did survive the comeback. They did beat Devin Harbaugh and Gavin Cano 21-18. You look at the bracket and pick what game you want next.
Yeah, we got A.J. Sims and Felix Vargas III against Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart next.
They asked what you want after that one as well.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I'll let you pick the next
I'll
couple.
take a gander.
Oh, whoops. Oh man, I never changed the camera. Oh, I didn't miss much. Okay, good. 19-12. Ooh, that bag by Quinn leaves Jamie a wide open lane. However, you do not want to miss right. And that's exactly what he does. He knocks in Quinn's bag. Oh, Quinn does the same thing. This time, Jamie does a great job going through it.
Is Sammy Soto playing? I believe he's still alive. Let's see if I can find him on the bracket somewhere. Yeah, Sammy Soto and Justin Burton Jr. on court 20 will now start up against Devin Harbaugh and Gavin Cano. Should be a pretty good match. Is Lance Hobbs playing in this tournament? Not 100% sure. I believe so, but not sure. Frank over here mathing it up.
It's a long time out. Not 100% sure what they're looking at here.
I think it's cornhole bags on a board.
Oh, is it?
Yep. You're welcome.
There we go. Golly.
Nailed it.
This thing is confusing.
Mark is playing with Tanner Halbert.
Jamie going hard at the pile. Oh no, he goes off the back and it's going to give up one. (20-12), Quinn and Tony 1 point away from moving on. Frank methodical. Whoa, he went airmail and he blows it off the back. Oh, but Tony cannot get his roll up.
Fruit roll up.
Frank hits that airmail the second time. Quinn going hard, Tony rather, hard push off the back. Oh, but Frank misses the block.
It's a canine block right there.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be a good block. It just has to be an effective one, and it was not. I believe we're even right now if he goes in, right?
Yep. Got to be in, though.
It is.
And he does sneak it in. Good shot.
Some guy named Jerf said, "Hi, ACL. I love you. I love you too, man. Appreciate that, Jerf." My friend Jerf in my TikTok chat.
Okay, I know Jerf. Me and Jerf go way back.
Love to see that the moment's not too big for Quinn and Tony.
Yeah, Quinn has been on this live stream this weekend. Played the play-in match to get to the ESPN broadcast for college singles yesterday. Came up just short to Michael Dodson. But he's not nervous. Quinn shaking his head in frustration, knowing he's about to give up at least 2.
He could shoot it. He could drag it.
Oh, this could be 4.
I mean, here's the thing, though. We see that little gap over there on the right-hand side. It's not a guaranteed shot that Jimmy goes in. He's still at risk of going off the back of the board.
Yeah.
Got to make sure he puts the right loft on this one to stay on at least.
This is right. He plays it a little bit conservative. Still picks up 2.
20-14 now.
Don't call it a comeback, Wally.
I will not.
Whoa.
Whoopsie.
Short bag from Modlin. And now a 10 spot will win it.
Somebody needs to take some extra time next week and put a montage or a little picture book of all the Tony Forbes faces we've seen this week.
Right. Tony's pack bag fell, and there's another funny expression. Nice push through.
One backside, hit it. Offers him the knucks. That's going to do her. Tony Forbes, Quinn Reeves take down Frank Modlin, Jamie Graham. When we come back, Ryan Ellis and Ryan Hart and Jeremiah Ellis will take on AJ Sims and Felix Fargas III.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue coverage. Open doubles, another super interesting matchup. Jeremiah Ellis, Ryan Hart. Jeremiah Ellis, rookie phenom, going up against AJ Sims and Felix Vargas. Welcome back in. Sorry about that. We had to take care of some business.
I don't know if we could say we're putting out fires anymore with the fire alarm going off, right?
Oh, got him.
I guess a little too real.
Too soon, too soon. Ooh, airmail rimmed out from Felix Vargas. Ooh, Jeremiah could not get that cut all the way around. A 10 for Jeremiah and a 7. Oh, and that falls in. It'll be 5 for Jeremiah Ellis to get the scoring started. They said in Addicted to Cornhole that Matt Guy lost and pulled the fire alarm. Is that true, Wally Kassler?
That is 100% possibly maybe not true.
Not even a little bit. First of all, Matt Guy hasn't lost yet. Still alive in the bracket. And second of all, we know what caused the fire. We didn't start the fire.
It was always vaping. We told you not to be vaping because that started the fire. Where's the cheer button? Where's the cheering for my singing? Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Yeah, that'll work.
That makes sense.
That'll work.
I gotcha. There you go.
All right, 9-0 start here for the King of Hearts, Ellis and Ryan. Buffalo boys trying to get something going here.
Will you guys do tier 2? We will not. We are just showing you tier 1.
Yep, record-breaking attendance here for doubles. I believe it was 460-plus teams.
Yeah, 460 open teams. The most by far. Oh, at time, Vargas hits the airmail and grabs a couple of points. A 9-2 lead for Ellis and Hart. Ryan slides in with that bag. AJ wants to go up. Now he's going to slide in for his 10. Yeah, a lot of teams. Have you ever thrown a perfect game, Wally? Somebody
I've
wants to
thrown
know.
2. They didn't last very long, so it wasn't like what we got beat with earlier. first perfect game I threw, I believe it was only 3 rounds, but I was locked in. I hit pushes and airmails, so it was like I needed it, you know. The second one I threw, I felt really bad because I threw 4 bags to start the match. It was 12 on 1, so I scored 11. And then my partner threw 4 bags back, hit his 4-bagger. It was 12 on 2, so the game was over in 8 bags. So I felt absolutely terrible about it.
Wow. That's impressive.
Shout out to James Bridges. I've never seen 4 people at the court just really confused and felt left empty.
Oh, man, AJ's got to get behind this red bag. This could be big points. Uh-oh.
Another canine block.
Slick side push from Ryan Hart to pick up 6. No.
How about no?
Only gets 1. Love to see it.
See if we can bring in Ryan for an interview right now to talk about how bad that was.
Ryan, come here. Well, I think he may have Jeff McCarriger on the sideline. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he's talking
to
to Jeff right now. We'll get Jeff on in a second.
4-bagger for Ellis. Nope, he has a bag left. Never mind. 4-bagger for Ellis. And a 10 for Vargas. 13-4.
Hey guys, so I was over there talking to Ryan. He was like, I didn't mean to miss that bag that bad. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Jeff McCarriger, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so good, dude.
I love him.
So good. The golden voice, you know?
Yeah.
Golden voice. Provides deep insight, too, right now. You know, like I was really thinking Ryan tried to miss that bag, but without Jeff's knowledge,
Yeah.
I mean, we never would have known that.
Oh, wow. This could be a big 5 for AJ. And it is as Ryan throws his last bag off the back.
You know, I've said it before, Ryan Hart is basically the pro division in a nutshell. This man can be absolutely lights out, put 40 in a row in the hole, and then have back-to-back rounds like this where he just kind of blows up. Things start unraveling for him.
I am really excited to see Jeremiah Ellis compete in his first pro national. See if he's got what it takes to take a bracket down and make a broadcast.
He do. Spoiler alert, he does.
He do.
Getting a roll.
Yep. Nice shot.
You know, Jeremiah kind of reminds me of a major league pitcher where it's like you could tell sometimes when they're throwing fastballs, curveballs, whatever based on their arm motion. You really can't tell if Jeremiah is throwing a push, an airmail, or a roll with his low release. It's just a little flick.
Shades of James Baldwin, that little flick he's got way back in the day. The voice reminds me of Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons.
That's Jeff.
Where is Ellis from? He is from the great state of OH.
Iowa.
OH.
Iowa.
All right. Thanks for being enthusiastic about that with me, Wally.
I'm from ILL.
Oh, okay. INOIS. My bad. I was bad.
It's I. It's all right. It's all good.
No, it's all good. Oh, Illini. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
all
thought it was spelling out the state. I'm from MARY.
Land.
We're having a good time here. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's been a long
Open number
week.
6. Can't believe I haven't been on the road since open number 2.
Right? I've been to more opens
So
than you have.
crazy.
It is pretty nuts. National High School and National College Cornhole Championships happened this weekend, Thursday and Friday. We switched things up Saturday and Sunday to bring you coverage of the Open. We have Open singles coverage tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7:30 a.m.
We got
Just kidding.
Daryl Catfishing says he's from the southern tip of Ohio.
There we go.
Not all of it.
Where's Ryan Hart from? He is one of the many players from the great state of Kentucky. Meanwhile, Jeremiah and Ryan starting to run away with this thing, 16-9. Stephanie Ann DeSantis says, Wally, I saw you throwing fire emoji earlier.
Yep, I am the best player in the room. Tell everyone you know.
Oh, yeah.
No, I had fun. That was nice. It was nice to throw and relax. I didn't really realize the way things were going to go down, but when we were able to just relax and get into it, man, we were vibing.
Yeah, I had fun. Believe it or not, I had fun. Guaranteed 2 more. 18-9. Commentators should have their own jerseys. Well, it's funny you say that. One of the commentators does. He owns his own cornhole company.
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about K9cornhole.com and people using code K9Ellis to get. Actually, I think it's K9 Believe in Yourself now. He changed it to get 10% off.
So nice.
We're not going to talk about K9cornhole.com anymore and all the cool merchandise they have. Boards, jerseys, T-shirts. We're going to focus on this match. 18-9, I was going to say, and see if he could sneak around and get back into it, but he cannot. Ellis now in good position to pick it up. Misses the collect, but that one's still probably going to go. Only the best players in the world can sneak around this without going in. Oh, and that's actually going to be game.
Wow. Unlucky right there for Felix Vargas. Jeremiah Ellis, Ryan Hart take it down. Congrats to them. We're going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, Hunter Thorne, Jacob Gore back on the broadcast. Don't go away.
You just pick random music, or is it all on? ACL Nation, welcome back in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We're here at the Myrtle Beach Sports Center. Not to be confused with the ESPN Sports Center, not to be confused with Espen Jackson on our court right now.
Oh, wow, what a segue.
Justin Duke and Espen Jackson taking on Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. I'm going to go through the brackets and let you guys know who's left on the winner's side. We got Landon Crabtree and Ethan Walker in the A bracket, and their next opponent will be Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart Winner of that one goes to the King seat to take on either Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes or Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster. That one's underway on court 5. Reeves, Forbes up 4-2 right now. There's the spin. They're getting ready to start thing here. These bags are live over in the B bracket. Noel Monza and Isabella Soprenant on court 9 against Hunter Yacklin and Hunter Claxton. 2-0. The Hunters in the lead there. Paul Nagel and Connor Heiser on court 10 against Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim. Sim and Hunter in the lead 6-0. Over in the C bracket, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield 26-3 over Brian Roth and Eli Porter have punched their ticket to the King seat match. Their opponent will be the winner of this match here. Over in the D bracket, that's our bracket, Jake. Could have been us. It is not. On deck for the live feeds will be Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne to take on Cheyenne Bubenheim and Alan Rawls. Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros tied 12-12 with Brett and Matt Guy over on court 50. Winner of those two matches collide for the King seat. Back here to the action, K9 and Jake Brennan on the call.
Well, it's a good thing nothing happened. Double 4-bagger wash social while you were explaining the brackets.
Take a little sippy sip of my Gatorade.
I'm
Not
out.
sponsored at all.
I'm all out.
That's a good time to shout out the sponsors. Make sure you guys check out visitmyrtlebeach.com. Beard Guys, Rise Fuel Energy Drinks. You can see the cans on the sign right there in the background. Some of your favorite flavors as a kid growing up. Sunny D, Tropical Punch, Rainbow Burst.
And I will say I've never had a drink that tastes as much like the product it advertises than a Rise energy drink. I tried the Sunny D Rise, and it tasted like I had just cracked open a bottle of Sunny D. It was absolutely insane.
Yep, and also, as usual, corn nuts. And then this weekend, definitely appreciate Kyle's Cornhole boards. Check them out on Facebook or at kylescornhole.com. You can get your cornhole board wraps there. Show them some love for showing love to you guys this weekend by bringing you guys coverage. All those sponsors paying our hefty salary this weekend.
I like to consider myself a corn nut aficionado, Wally. I was on the Corn Nuts College Tailgate Tour for 10 weeks this past fall. Ate a lot of corn nuts during that time. Gave a lot of them away, too.
Attaboy. People like free stuff.
Yes, they do. Nice bully bag by Alex Rawls. Fresh off of a foot surgery. I spent a little bit of time in Maryland. I had the fortunate opportunity to play him in singles at a regional a few weeks ago. After round 1, it was tied 0-0. After round 7, however, it was 21-0. Did not go my way.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the bags that both these teams are throwing. If you guys haven't already checked them out, AAR Cornhole Rippers. Pretty sure I got a collab coming up sometime in 2024, but hit them up with a follow to make sure you guys don't miss out on that one. And we're staying at zeros.
Pretty cool stat Tim Hoffman mentioned in the Facebook chat. Rawls and Holland have only given up 4 points in 4 total games in the bracket so far. That is impressive to say the least.
Is this on TV tonight? It is if you go to aclcornhole.tv, and you should be able to cast it to your big screen. We're also live on YouTube. I believe they still allow the casting function. Facebook does not, to my knowledge.
Some TVs do. I've been able to stream from Facebook. Yeah.
I used to do it on Facebook Watch, and I'm pretty sure they got away with Facebook Watch.
That was probably it then. Never mind. 2 spot for Justin Duke. Make it 2-0.
Then again, it's been a while since I've been able to watch it on TV instead of here in person.
That is true.
All I know is I'm glad New Year's Eve is on a Sunday. Singles Sunday tomorrow. Last year it was on a doubles day.
Oh.
And the match at 11:15, I believe, the championship match was between Philip Lopez Jr. and Mark Richards and Alan Rawls and Chris Kingsbury.
Oh, no.
Ended that match in the double dip at about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, there was no 12-second time limit. Actually, there was. Just it was very, very loose at that point. Switch the camera. Right on. Got you, boo. How do this one? Boom. All you got to do is ask. There you go.
Now they can't see it.
Well, now we got to switch it back because the round's over.
Yeah. I got them. I got them, Wally. I got TikTok.
Appreciate that, though. We always, anytime there's an error, we got you. Low.
Tony Straub wants a Reeves and Forbes update. I guess
Gotcha.
you have that.
Gotcha.
That for me, Wally.
They are still here.
So Tier 1 Final Four going to be on ESPN tonight? No, it is not. The ESPN broadcast is gone. They packed up shop late last night.
4-2 there. Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes in the lead over Humans and Foster. Man, these needles are not moving. Round number 7. Score is going to remain 2-0. Espen and Justin in the lead. Still maintains first shot. Espen is right down the middle. Nice level 1 blocker on the edge of the red zone. Rawls' first season with AAR. Derek returning from last year. It's their first season teaming up together. AAR Cornhole's put together quite a squad. Still yet to break through with that signature win, though. Could this be the one? Alex able to finish off, but not before Espen gets a couple more out of that one. 4-0 now.
Button. I muted you instead of unmuting me.
No, they want to hear me. Brett Guy and Matt Guy able to finish off Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros.
I feel like Ernest Cisneros, I believe, had the first or second highest PPR after rounders. Shooting in the high 10s.
Speaking of high PPRs, Hunter Claxton with a 10.83. 6 rounds in, Hunter Claxton and Hunter Yacklin in the lead over Isabella Soprano and Noah Monza, 11-6, now 13-6. What did I say? Go to watch it. You can watch it on ACLcornhole.tv or on YouTube. Just search American Cornhole League. And I believe you should be able to stream that to your smart TV or cast it on your big screen.
Ooh, this is a shot to tie the game for Alex, just like this. Oh, we missed it. How do you like this new pro team of Alex Rawls and Derek Holland?
We really haven't had a chance to get too much of a look at him. I mean, with the surgeries, I believe Derek had surgery too, so they're both coming back about the same time.
Seem to be doing pretty decent so far.
I feel like they are going to be probably the A squad for AAR Cornhole.
You think so? More than
And Tanner and Trzynski.
you have Tanner Trzynski. You have Almanza and Rutan. You have the other guys.
There's a lot. Got Tubby and Cameron. Or no, Tyson Cameron.
One of the
Tubby and Tyler this year.
Did she say nap time? Want to go get in the sit and go?
I will. All right, chat. We're going to take off. Go to 2 screens. You guys can talk amongst yourselves and commentate.
Espen Jackson with a clean push through to wash out the round. Where's Trey Hunt? Huh? Trey Hunt in the chat? Watching your boy Espen?
Everybody tag Trey Hunt right now. Tag him.
Everybody.
Trey Hunt. How many viewers you got on Facebook?
I don't know. I don't have Facebook loaded up.
Let's see.
Oh, we have 509 on Facebook.
I want 509 people to tag Trey Hunt. Make sure he's in here for this.
What about YouTube? What's going on YouTube right now? You want to turn that volume down there, bud?
I don't know how to work an iPhone. Leave me alone. I'm old. Trey Hunt's one of the loyal viewers. Some of the best comments come from Trey Hunt.
Yeah.
Robiek.
Nice roll from Justin Duke. Bald head glistening in the sun.
Yeah, rocking that NOLA jersey.
Nice. Oh, and another roll from Duke. 2 impressive rolls to pick up 2 points to make it 6-2. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. Let's also put this into perspective. We're in round number 13, and there have been 8 combined points scored.
That's what they call not that many.
Not that many.
Not that many.
Alex with a little bit of a reverse cut. That was pretty. That's been off the back with an airmail. This could be big points for Alex Rawls. In for 5 or on for 3 in a 1-point game.
Mark Richards might be the pro with the best sneak around shot like I have. Yep. But I think I'm up there. Watching some of these pros, I think I can compete with the sneak around shots. Just can't compete when they roll.
No. Replacement bag by Duke. Replacement bag by Holland. Nice get around. Oh, bad luck for Derek.
He did roll over to slick side, though, so let's see if he gets some vibration love here. Doesn't look like it's moving back in enough. Kicked off to the side. Chance here for a haymaker in this game. He will get 4.
I mentioned they had only scored 8 combined points in the first 13 rounds. They've now scored 7 in the past 2 rounds.
I have a question. Can ACO players play ACL? Anybody can play. Anyone can win.
Amen, brother. What's next?
I want to see you go around it, if you're asking me.
Going to substitute Wally Kasser to come in and hit this get-around
celebrity shot.
Oh, it's not bad. He's still in the hole. However, Espen now has a little bit of a lane.
Slick side down.
Oh, they jam.
Good crowd reaction there in the back.
You're good. It'll show. I promise. It will, I'm telling you. I pinky promise. Espen lays behind. Sitting like he's going to pick up 2.
Well, well, well. Allison Baldwin enters the chats.
Uh-oh.
Hope you're enjoying your nap and your dinner and your comfy bed or couch or wherever you're at. Good crowd reaction there in the back. I don't know, you said it would work.
Whenever I don't know what you were trying to show.
The
It
push, that clog?
worked. No, you didn't get that. I think you pressed it too late.
I don't know. You said it would work. You lied to me.
Yeah, you didn't go back far enough.
I can't see it. That's what I was trying to see. It just cost me $100.
Stacy, get him. Derek trying to stop the scoring streak from Espen and Justin. In for two. No. We'll see if Justin can sneak around. No. Got him. 12-7, 5-point game.
Again, winner of this match will take on Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. Next up on the live feeds will be Cheyenne Bubenheim and Alan Rawls against Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne.
Did they figure out what tripped the fire alarm? Oh, yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm. Teenagers
Doing teenager things.
and their vape pipes.
They're dang hoodlums.
They're huffing that pancake batter.
Yeah. Timeout.
Because sometimes the vapes smell like syrup. That's what I was going for there. I don't know if I
yeah.
effectively pulled that off.
No, you did so well.
All right, so they had their timeout. They got their answer. He's staying sticky side down. Hard tilt on that back.
that
I think that's
actually-
exactly what Justin was
Yeah.
explaining. It looked like he was telling them to kind of come in at that angle and maybe just land on top of it, but that's even better. Perfect wedge. Tim Helms, I'm right there with you, man. I like pancakes. Do you like crepes? I like crepes. I like small pancakes.
Yeah, all you have to say is, I love really thin pancakes.
Well, I mean, I do like those.
I just had a whole mess of them this morning, Bobby. Ricky.
I'm not going to say it.
Break it. You can break my arm. As you wish. That's my one thing. I could confidently re-say the entire movie of Talladega Nights.
Think you can act it out?
100%.
The whole movie.
Michelle Thompson says waffles are superior.
To pancakes?
Yeah. I'll have to.
I mean,
I
they
think
do
I have to agree
they-
on that, though.
It's like a little pocket to hold the syrup in each little.
I know. And when
Shout out to the hotel we're at, by the way, with
Yeah.
the Mini 4 waffle maker.
this is really, I haven't had a chance to have hotel breakfast yet.
They
No, I gotta
got-
get down there.
Their waffle makers got like the little itty bitty 4 ones. They're bite sized for me.
I will always check to see if a hotel has a waffle maker before I book it.
You should restart your live to get more views, or you can hit that share button.
Hit the like, hit the. How many viewers we got in TikTok right now?
66.
What?
66.
We had almost 3,000 the other day.
They don't like me because you're not switching the cameras properly.
Got a point.
12-9. Couple points sitting here for Duke if he can take it.
Man, I'll tell you what, I couldn't imagine going to 16 of these, though. Nice roll from Justin.
It teaches you something about yourself when you go to all 16.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say. But you also got to keep in mind it's more than 16 because you got the shootouts in the Nationals and then the World. So I believe I was traveling 35
Nice.
weeks last year. I was on the plane or on the road 35 out of 52 weeks last year.
That's ridiculous. Another wash. The scoring has reached another stoppage as we enter round 19.
Let me ask you something, Jake. If we're allowed to get right back into the tournament now in the losers bracket, do you feel like we can come back and win this whole thing?
No.
I don't either. I'm
We've
exhausted.
been sitting for 3 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
exhausted. I'm like, my energy is drained. Whatever emotional high I was on earlier is gone. Now all I can do is think about waffles and pancakes. What does
That's
ASMR,
been going up.
What does ASMR stand for?
Audio, sensory, MA, audio, sensory, magnetic radiation.
Yep, autonomous sensory meridian response.
Wow, I didn't even get a single word right. One-point game, round 20. Could not get much closer than this. This is in for a lead change for Duke and Jackson, and it is. They will take the lead right back.
Lead change. All right, 2 matches finished at the same time. Kaylee Hunter, and Pat Sam are going to take on Noah Almanza and Isabella Soprano for the B bracket championship. Able to come back and defeat the Hunters. Good comeback there for Noah and Isabella.
Really good back block from Alex. We'll see if Espen can roll over. No, he misses left, and now Alex has a wide open lane. He stays sticky, throwing a little bit harder. I wish he would have flipped over to the slick side. Because now Espen's going to lay behind a beautiful back block. And now if Alex wants to score, he's going to have to go up. Going up. Hits the airmail clean. Espen going roll in his sits on the back lip of the hole. Alex takes another timeout.
Timeout. Court 1. Time to check up with the chat since I got a compliment. I'll go ahead and read it. Twisted my arm. Steve says Wally's the best. All right, back to you, Jake. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, totally. How much do you pay Steve Serafin to say that?
$1 million.
Alex going up again, and oh, what a grab to get them both. Alex Rawls, 2 bags going up again, and oh, what a grab! Incredible to get them both. 6.
Do they switch the cameras properly on YouTube over in the TikTok chat? Yes, we do. The problem is everything's set up to automatic buttons, and sometimes it just don't be working. But yeah,
I was great with it yesterday.
It's all the same. Corey's setting us up, trying to get us fired, so he messed it up. Blame Corey.
Everybody, hashtag blame Corey in the chat.
Hashtag blame Corey. Pasadena says Jake is the best. You just create a TikTok account.
What's the name?
User 8854729. Is that you? You just created an account to give yourself a compliment.
Got him.
Get out of here.
Oh, I have one in Facebook too. Brandy Cripps. Jake's the bestest. Shout out, Brandy.
Allison
Appreciate
Baldwin
you.
said that too.
Yeah, Allison. Michelle Thompson saying I'm a pretty cool guy too. I'm loving this. You guys are awesome.
You going to Ohio? You gotten hired on yet?
I don't know.
You got the email yet?
Nope. You know the rumor going around is that Matt Guy pulled the fire alarm?
I heard that.
Somebody just texted me and asked if that was true. No, it's not true.
Remind me to tell you during the break my rumor about me. Lasted 5 years and skipped 4 towns. Shocking.
Are you a hobo?
I was homeless for about 3 months.
Oh,
Does that count?
I don't know.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. Lived in my
Another
car.
timeout. Derek and Alex up 19-16.
It wasn't even a comfortable car to live in. It was a 300ZX. It was a 2-seater, so like, I had bucket seats. Can you imagine sleeping? I only got like 4 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah, I sleep in a bed now. I only get 4 hours of sleep a night.
True. I saw something the other day. They're not sponsoring the show, but it's called like the husband pillow or the wife pillow. The thing looks amazing.
What is it? What is it?
I'll talk to you in a second if he doesn't get the push. It's basically like a pillow that's like an elevated platform, but it has spots for your arms to go through underneath. So if you sleep on your arm like I do, it has like its own little channel to go through. It's
This
amazing.
is in for the win
Sneak.
for Alex Rawls. Without a sneak, he
Got
gets
it.
Nice shot there.
Nicely done there by Alex Rawls, taking it down. Justin Duke and Espen Jackson heading over to the losers bracket. When we come back, chat, more action here from Myrtle Beach, Open number 6, right after this.
All right, just in time, everybody. Welcome back. Surprise me. Surprise me. We continue coverage of open doubles here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I restarted the TikTok cam, so we're good over there as well. Another interesting matchup. This is, I believe, is this a winner's final match? This is not. This is to get to the winner's final. Cheyenne Bubenheim, Alan Rawls, Jake Gore, and Hunter Thorne. Let me know your score predictions in the chat. players doing one more down and back. Hunter threw that really high into the air. Alex Hicks in the chat. What's up, kid? Glad to join us. Thanks for all of y'all watching. Whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, ACL Cornhole TV, or TikTok. Give me 1 second. Allison Baldwin is calling me. 1 second. All right, these bags are live. Jake Gore on your left. Cheyenne Bubenheim on your right. Jake leaks 2 bags to that left side. Cheyenne can go in for 4. Oh no, it sits on the front lip of the hole, and it will only be 2. Allen throwing these all slide 2.0s by all cornhole. Very weird not seeing him throw those pink Vipers. How old is Jacob again? Jacob is 14. 14 years old. Allen in with a 4-bagger, guaranteed 2 more, and that's what it'll be. 4-0 lead for the very pregnant Cheyenne Bubenheim and Allen Rawls. How do you join the league? You're in Myrtle. Well, you can come sign up to play singles tomorrow, depending on the division you want to play in. Open is at 9 a.m. Everything else is at noon here in the Myrtle Beach Sports Center. Come on down. I do see the comments, David Tompkins. Yes, I do actively look at the comments. Has a guy and a girl won an open doubles for? Yes, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Jimmy Humans and Emily Downer won an open, if not last year, the previous year. I believe Cheyenne's won an open before.
Last call for concessions. They will be closing in 15 minutes. Last call for concessions. They got a little special round of $5 chicken tenders. And buy one, get one for hot dogs. Chicken tenders and hot dogs special. Go get it from concessions.
Allen with an 8. Hunter can go in to cut the lead in half. And he does. JBJ and Sammy Soto still in it. If they are, they're not in the winner's bracket. Let's see if I can find them. They are currently down 11-10 to Paul Nagel and Connor Heiser. But they are still alive in the loser's bracket. 6-2 lead now for Cheyenne and Allen. Thank you, sir. Low block for Allen. Let's see what Hunter wants to do here.
In the hole.
Ooh, just kicks right. Allen not sure what to do here either. I mean, Allen has total hole control. He could go 3 for 1 if he goes airmail. He's going hard push, and the entire pile falls. Not a bad shot at all. 8 on 5 as it sits. Hunter stepping out, slick side down. Great shot to grab them both. He's going hard push, and the entire pile falls. Not a bad shot at all. Pushing him in. I know, I forgot. How can you buy boards like that? Couldn't find on the official website. You should be able to find them. Where can you buy ACL boards on the website? You can, right? Yeah, you got to find one of the tabs. I forget the exact one. You can absolutely buy them on the ACL website, though. Lead change now 10-6. Winner of this into the winners final, where they will take on Matt and Brett Guy. Is that Brandon on the mic still? Well, my last name is Brandon. There's no D, but I am Jake Brandon. I am still on the mic. What's going on, brother? Can we get a social? We sure can. Everybody take a drink of your beverage. Cheers, brother. So they ever miss? Oh, yeah, this is a lot different than what we've been showing all weekend on TikTok with the college and high school. These are professionals. These players get paid to play cornhole, and they are showing off. Two more for Jake Gore, 12-6. Was Windsor down there this weekend? He is. He is currently still alive with partner Ryan Trader. Ooh. Hunter kind of plugs the hole a little bit. Allen sits behind. Here we go. Roll time coming from Hunter, and it sits on top again. Jake wants Hunter to take a time out, and we will. Nope, that didn't work again.
Allison called me.
Cool. She called me too. Oh my God, he hit the pile, but they don't fall. Now they do. Allen can go hard push. Oh, he blows it off the back. It's going to be 3 more. Take a look at this replay. Slow motion for Hunter. Oh my God, he hit the pile, but they don't fall. Falling. Now they do. In the reaction after he does it. 15-6 now. Nice push through for Cheyenne. Yeah, see, while we restart the TikTok live feed, we're almost up to 1,000 viewers already. Oh, and she misses it short. That's going to come back to hurt as she could have gotten him 2. Who won on ESPN last night for college? That would have been Brandon Earls. He won college singles. Defeated Cole Brewer in the finals. Hunter misses way right. Allen does a good job going around it. Thorne in with a 10. Allen in with a 4-bagger. Somebody in the TikTok chat asking me who I think is going to win it all. They may be in a loser's bracket, but I still think Gavin Cano, Devin Harbaugh taking this down.
Yeah, let's go through the players that are left alive in the losers bracket. We got Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes on court 4 against A.J. Sims and Felix Vargas III. Landon Crabtree and Ethan Walker, Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader, Frank Modlin and Jamie Graham. Over in the B bracket, Justin Burton Jr., Sammy Soto, Hunter Yacklin, Hunter Claxton, Caleb Chambers, and Jacob Harrison. Duncan Clemmer, Josh Holland, Justin Duke, Espen Jackson, Brian Roth, Eli Porter, Caden Allen, and Kobe Costanza. And then in the D bracket on the loser side, Douglas Park and Ernest Cisneros, Jordan Power, Joe Neested, Alec Ryan, Ben Brown, Trevor Brooks, Berkeley Pear, Connie Altice, and Allison Peters.
Is this a national sport? Yes, it is. Welcome to the American Cornhole League, the worldwide governing body of professional cornhole. Ooh, Allen does a good job bringing that bag closer. It's going to fall in now.
Winner of this match will play Brett Guy and Matt Guy for the D bracket. That'll be up after our next match, which is Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster against Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart.
Oh, a great collect by Hunter Thorne. That's going to put them on 17. 17-12. How long is the season? The ACL season starts the first day of October, and it runs till the first weekend of August. Well, I guess the last weekend of July, technically.
It's been 84 years.
84 years. What are they selling? Chocolate.
I just had my chocolate. Got a second energy boost right now. Social, let's go, chat.
Go.
Let's take a look at the peepers right now. PPR check. Cheyenne Bubenheim with a 10.5. Alan Rawls throwing a 9.86. Jake Gore matching Cheyenne's 10.5. And Hunter Thorne, the difference maker, with a 10.57 right now. 17-12, round 16.
We have eclipsed the 2,000 mark. Oh, went back down to 1.9. Shouldn't have said anything. Make sure if you're in the TikTok chat, you like the chat, share the chat. We can keep these numbers rising. What does Matthew McConaughey say? In Wolf of Wall Street, these are rookie numbers.
Gotta pump them numbers up.
Gotta pump them numbers up.
One of the best scenes ever, the Lamborghini.
Cheyenne just wants her to him.
Yep.
Cheyenne wants Allen to step out and go around it rather than push those bags up. Oh, he sits in front.
It's not terrible. I personally like just landing right there on top of that Stevie and making Allen make a shot.
What's up, Shrimp? Oh, wow, what a nice shot. Because now Allen has to get a bag in the hole. That was really interesting. I don't even know what happened.
Almost got everything to go in for the wash. Nice try there from Allen, but this roll set up a huge situation. Possibility.
Oh, wow, what a nice shot.
First bag already thrown from Jacob Gore is in. Cheyenne on the edge of the red zone.
Perfect back block. Cheyenne immediately goes backside, hits it clean.
Stick wants to get in the ACL. Let's do it. Go to iPlayCornhole.com. Set up your account if you don't already have one. Sign up for some local tournaments. You should be able to find something in your area.
Oh, Cheyenne denied the block and went up for another airmail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this could be big. This could be huge to put them on 17. Big-time 5-spot coming. And all of a sudden, we have ourselves a ball game, Wally.
Dun, dun, dun. Drama. Here in round number 18, Allen Rawls is going to have first toss.
Where is this located? We are in the Myrtle Beach Sports Center here in beautiful Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Open number 6 of the ACL season. Allen and Cheyenne 4 points away. Jake and Hunter 2 points away.
King seat match is getting ready to begin. Bracket B underway. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim in the lead. 5-1 on court 10 against Noah Mons and Isabella Soprenant. Derek Holland and Alex Rawls will take on Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield on court 14.
Oh, we got to mute the sound on replays. You know how to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Social. Cheyenne again with first bag right down the middle. Jake does a great job going around it. Cheyenne has to get this bag. Uh-oh, this could be it right here. Jake collects it. Yeah, there's nothing Cheyenne can do. She's just going to have to go in and hope Jake misses his 4th bag. Cheyenne is in. This is in for the win and a trip to the winner's final for Jake Gore. No! He cannot take advantage of the wide open lane. And we will continue. Did you fix it?
Maybe.
Allen will keep first bag, still down, 19-17. First bag block in Hunter's lane. With his ability to roll, he shouldn't have a problem getting around this. Oh, he does. He misses left. Somebody asking, what happens if they go over 21? Nothing. They win the game. There's no skunk rule, no over rule in cornhole.
It's the bust rule. Skunk rule is entirely different.
You're right. Bust rule, I forgot. Allen starting to heat up a little bit.
We'll be here for way too long if we applied the bust rule.
Ooh, Allen could not finish with a 4-bagger. Hunter still has to go in to wash out the round. Oh, when he misses left, he knew it as soon as he left his hand. And just like that, we are tied at 19.
Congratulations. Ryan Roth and Eli Porter.
What happened?
I heard Brian Roth and Eli Porter qualified for a shootout. Is that what I think?
Oh, nice. Good for them.
Could have been us.
Could have been us. Who's going to miss first? 19-19. Somebody wants to know, what's the commentator's favorite bags? I like the Wizard L's, the ones that Jake Gore's throwing right now. Can he sneak in for the win? This time he does it. Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne take this one down. And we'll move on to the winners final where they will take on Matt and Brett Guy. Coming up next, we got another good one. We have Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster going up against Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart. Don't go away.
Yeah, boy. ACL Nation, welcome back to Myrtle Beach Sports Center. Open number 6 action. Having a great time this weekend. Brady Foster, Jimmy Humans, Jeremiah Ellison, Ryan Hart. This is for the A bracket king seat. Winner of this one puts themselves in good position to go to the single elimination portion where 4 teams will battle it out for the title and their portion of the winnings, which I believe is just a little bit under $1 million. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Yeah, we are on ACL Cornhole.tv. We're on YouTube if you follow American Cornhole League. Also on TikTok and Facebook, wherever you're at. Make sure you show us some love. Hit the thumbs up button. Give us a follow and a subscription. Also want to thank our sponsors for this weekend. Beard Guys. Visit myrtlebeach.com. Rise Fuel Energy Drink. Corn Nuts and Kyle's Cornhole Boards. Visit kylescornhole.com to get your wraps for your cornhole boards today. Custom designed boards just flat out look better. That's all there is to it. Decision time early here in round number 1. Hole got cluttered real quick. Jeremiah asking Ryan, how far is it in? Looks like he elects to just kind of go with the block, but that's really not going to take too much away from Jimmy. He's got the lane. And he's able to get the tap in to save the round. 6-on-6 wash. Good job controlling center lane right there from Brady. Hart almost gets that left side, unable to get that one to go. Going to be curious to see if the vibration of the board alone will make that one fall. I don't think it will. I think we got permission to shoot the airmail here from Jimmy Humans. Bag is away, lands on the pile. I have absolutely no idea how that happened, but it ends up washing the 10s. His bag is away, lands on the pile. I have absolutely
what do
no
I gotta
idea
do?
how that
Doesn't
happened.
make any sense.
Stay there. I don't want the chair. I want the chair, Wally.
Oof, a little bar of soap that somehow Jimmy's bag doesn't fall. And this is a crazy match already. Just weird things are happening right here. 2-0 start, though. Ryan Hart probably should have been rewarded with 2 points last round. This time Jeremiah gets it there. Change the camera. We can't see when the other side is throwing. There's a lot going on, and I will do my best. But got a lot of buttons and monitors here. I apologize.
Everybody blame Wally. It's never my fault. It will always be Wally's fault. And there's still sound on the replay, by the way.
Was it?
What somebody said.
No. Well, then no more replays.
Two 2-0 lead for Ellis and Ryan Hart. Caitlin Ham says, hey, Wally.
Nice blocker. Caitlin, what up, baby? How are you doing? Happy New Year, Caitlin. Stay safe. If you're out there, just enjoy your ice cream. Wherever you're at.
Congratulations, Ben Reeves and Tony Forbes.
Ben Reeves and Tony Forbes, a qualifier for shootout number 2. And Humans went for the collect on that bag. High risk play. Misses too far to the right. Off the back of the board it goes. Humans came over to me and asked me to get him on the live feeds.
Roxanne Wilkinson says, Happy New Year, Wally Castler.
Who dat? Roxanne. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Thank you very much to Damon Reynolds supplying me with the cookie. A Chick-fil-A cookie. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, man, I did it.
You dripped it?
I got ice cream
on the mouthpiece. Oh, man. You gotta just eat your ice cream. Oh, man, you got it stained. You got an ice cream dot on the headset.
If you didn't commentate that, nobody would know.
I have to describe everything I see, like the camera not being switched.
Why did you let me get ice cream?
Last I heard you were going to the bathroom. I didn't know they had ice cream in there.
It's a special offer. I don't know.
Some random dude is like, hey, you want this?
Yeah. Well, it was weird because he was selling vapes earlier, but he got caught. Now he's selling ice cream.
Got to make a living here at these tournaments. Bags are expensive.
That's why I tried to do another one, bro.
Do you know how long Brady's been playing? I mean, for at least a couple of years.
30 years,
He really splashed onto the scene last year. Had a deep run in one of the opens.
Nobody in the league has redder cheeks than this man.
No, not even close.
And a back block or a roll attempt here. He's double clutching. Misses the back block. Ryan Hart misses the push, and everything is just getting hung up on the edge. Ryan Hart getting no love. Jake and I know all about that. Just not getting any love. Everything's stuck.
Nope.
I beg your pardon. I beg my pardon too, Tom. Nah, Josh, we're live, man. We're live on TikTok. Watching ACL Open number 6 here from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is called Cornhole. Gianni?
I do think it's funny. We alternate between the streams. When we talk about, what type of shot selection somebody's going to take and how much of an angle they need to put on the bag. And then we go over to TikTok and we're like, so a bag in the hole is worth 3 points and a bag on the board is worth 1 point, and we do cancellation scoring.
Bradley Smith says, let's go Sunshine, and Jeremiah. Sunshine. Side-by-side action right now from Ryan. Both players with 2 bags remaining. Score tied 5-5 in round 10. The way these bags aren't falling from Ryan, I'll be surprised if he drives at this. He might want to back block. And again, no love around the hole. Knocks in Brady's bag. Brady gets the collect, leaves Ryan's bag there. Ryan's bags need to be checked for Velcro right now. Just nothing is falling for him. Stressing him out, making him press. Reed
Anybody
Palmer,
in the chat?
I agree, brother. Should be Wally and Jake in this game.
Thanks. Anybody in the chat, do me a favor. What's the score of the Lions and Cowboys game right now? Would like to know that. Don't have the ability to check that.
Football. What's a football?
Lions and Cowboys game. What's going on in that game? Let me know.
7-3. One team is winning.
7-3 Cowboys. Dang. Let's go Lions.
That reminds me, I got to check my squares and see what numbers I got.
Wow, I got some loyal fans. We've had probably 15 people say the score of the game in the chat. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best.
Yeah, 15 people will talk about football. When you ask them what their New Year's plans are, it's crickets.
Nobody says anything. All right, ready? Welcome to the Jake ASMR show. Ready?
Autonomous sensory meridian response. All right, here we go. Is it week 16?
It is 17.
17 now? All right, here's my numbers. And another bag held up on the red zone there for Ryan. All right, I got Lions 7, Dallas 4 for the first quarter. I don't know what quarter they're in. Or I got 3-2. I got 0-0. That's always a good number. That's for the second quarter, though. 5-5. 2-8. 9-5. Ooh, these are rough. 1-5 and then 6-9. I like that 0-0 in the second quarter. Let's go 0-0 in the second quarter.
Nice, airmail there.
And final elite doubles qualifying team to go to pro shootout number 2. Caleb Chambers, Jacob Harrison. Congratulations.
Caleb Chambers and Jacob Harrison qualify. They are also the team that we beat, so that's fun to hear. Congratulations to them, though. On a serious note, I'm just over the moon and ecstatic that they didn't have to commentate and they get to focus on playing the whole time. This commentary is not good. Tell me about it, Morley.
See if Ryan can finally capitalize. This time he does.
This is our last sit and go of the evening. If you want to get in a sit and go blind draw, come on up here and see Adrian.
4 more. 13-11.
Well, I will do my commentary, though, to make you happy. I will commentate every bag this round. You can tell that it goes in the hole by when it disappears on top of the board and falls through. Jeremiah Ellis down 13-11, double clutches. First bag is down and in. He's throwing the Ultra Viper R's. Jimmy Humans on the far side puts his Reynolds bag in as well. Jeremiah Ellis sitting right there on the edge of the red zone. Jimmy Humans sees no problem, drives right through it. Jeremiah Ellis goes in as well on bag number 3. Jimmy Humans off to the side in the red zone. Jeremiah Ellis drives through it, takes everything in, finishing off his 4-bagger. And then Jimmy Humans does the same thing, putting in his 4-bagger as well. That is a 12-on-12. That's going to be a wash. The score is going to remain 13-11. Brady's now picking the bags out of the hole. Ryan has wound up. He's firing back down to the other side here in round number 16. That bag goes in. It is now Brady Foster's turn as they rotate throws. That one's in the hole. Ryan Hart does the same thing on the other side. That one is also in the hole. Brady Foster has another release. That bag is not in the hole. It's on top of the board. Ryan Hart also on top of the board on the edge of the red zone. Brady Foster fires his third bag. That one clogs the hole. Everything might fall here with the next bag by Ryan Hart, and it does as everything falls in. 4 bags in one shot there in round 16, 13 to 11. Brady Foster, final shot, goes in for another bag in the hole.
All right, now you need to do this. Next one is Jeff McCarriger.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Appreciate you, Daniel. Another bag in the hole. Every time a bag goes in the hole, we might take a little sip, a little sippy sip. I mean, one thing you guys like a little bit last time is whenever Perito come onto the live feed and Perito commentate a little bit, you guys really like that a lot of time. But right now, all bags in the hole right now, Jeremiah and Jimmy Jumans putting all the bags in the hole. Jeremiah misses a little bit. See if Jimmy Humans can get a sneaky sneak for 2 points. Chalavira in the hole, make it 2 more, 15 to 11.
This is the greatest thing ever. Honest to God, this is the great. I could sit here and listen to you do this all night. The TikTok chat is absolutely loving this. The YouTube and Facebook chat hate this and want you to stop so bad. It's awesome.
Rest of the game requests like that on TikTok. Oh, man. Should I cater to the 1,700 or the 500?
Yeah, I better say, Facebook and YouTube, if y'all want Wally to stop, you need to get more viewers in here. TikTok's outnumbering you right now.
Eat the like in chair.
All right, Wally's been muted for a little bit so he can eat his cookie. Meanwhile, Brady figuring out what he wants to do. Sits behind, but he creates a little bit of a lane. Oh, Ryan's going to go roll here. Oh, nice shot. Jeremiah Ellis getting fired up on the other end. Oh, take a look at this. Go roll here. Oh, nice shot. 15-13, 2-point game. Winner of this into the king seat will need to be double dipped. Jeremiah goes through. It's starting to get fired up. Social double 4-bagger wash. The score will remain 15-13. Let's see, it has been confirmed. Next up on the court, Jake Gore, Hunter Thorne back up against Brett and Matt Guy. Kaylee Hunter, Pat Sem took down Noah Almanza and Bella Soprano. They are into the king seat of their bracket, bracket B. This is the king seat of bracket A. Derek Holland, Alex Rawls up 11-10 on Adam Hisner and Trey Birchfield. That is for the king seat of bracket C. And I just mentioned the king seat of bracket D, the guys versus Gore and Thorne. One more for Ryan Hart, Jeremiah Ellis, 1-point game. First bag, level 1 block. Jimmy steps out to get a better angle. Does a good job back blocking. Ooh. Jeremiah's kicks left. Jimmy replaces the pile. Jimmy hard up the middle, misses way left. Jeremiah the same exact spot, and he gives a fist bump. Jimmy Humans needs a timeout.
Plug that gap nicely. Got somebody in the TikTok chat asking how this game works. Both players get 4 bags. They rotate their turns. Every bag in the hole counts as 3 points. Every bag on the board counts as 1 point by the time the round is done. We use cancellation scoring. So, for example, right now, Jeremiah has 2 bags in, 2 bags on. That's 3 plus 3 plus 1 for 8 points. Jimmy Human's currently 1 in the hole and 2 on the board. 1 plus 3 for 5. Jeremiah Ellis currently sitting 3 points on the round. Jimmy Human takes a timeout to look at it to figure out how he can score to even the round or possibly get out of this and get points.
Hard at the pile, he takes 1 of each, and it's going to be 2 more and a lead change for Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart.
The script has been flipped. Earlier bags were not falling for Ryan Hart. Now they're not falling for Brady or Jimmy.
One bag in each lane. Ryan goes through it. Great shot to avoid Brady's black bag. Brady sits in front of like a layup here. Perfect. Brady gonna try maybe a little bit of a cut shot. Yup, and he takes 2. Great bag from Brady Foster. Jeremiah ensuring Ryan that that bag is going to fall back in. And Brady goes with it for a 10-10 wash. That was a pretty decent round right there.
That was a good round there from Brady to get back into it. Looks like Ryan Hart at the early part of that round was in great position. Ends up washing. Score stays 16-15, 23 rounds in. Take a look at the points per round right now. Jimmy Human's throwing a 9.91. Brady Foster 9.91 as well. Jeremiah Ellis with a 10.18. And 3 4-baggers, and then Ryan Hart 9.73 with 2 of his own.
Jimmy stepping out, getting a better angle, does a great job going around it. But it's like a hot knife through butter for Jeremiah Ellis right now.
Jeremiah's feeling it.
That's 4 more. And that's putting Jeremiah and Ryan on 20. Nice push through from Ryan. Brady's got to grab this eventually. Oh no, and with that bag on the back lip, it's out of play. A 4-bagger is going to win it for Ryan Hart. In for the win. No, but this is a difficult push.
He's still got a chance. This is a hard collect.
He cannot get it.
How about that?
Nice
Ryan
comeback.
Hart. Jeremiah Ellis taking it down.
Congratulations to them. We're going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, Matt and Brett, the guys, Gore and Thorne, coming up next. Don't go away. All right, welcome in, y'all. Welcome back as we continue coverage. Open doubles, one more king seat match to come your way. Matt and Brett Guy, the best father-son duo in all of Cornhole, going up against Jake Gore and Hunter Thorne. Young studs looking to put their team into the finals. Winner of this game will need to be double dipped, and it's going to start off with a 2-0 lead for Brett and Matt. Adam Hisner, Trey Birchfield up 20-16 on Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. Uh-oh. Oh, God, what is happening? There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. That's guaranteed to be two more. Hunter is in with an 8. 4-0 start for Brett and Matt.
One last spot left in the last round draw, second row of the night. One spot left. The first person to get up here.
Gore, nice rollover from that block. Nice push through for Brett.
Sold. It's closed.
Brett is 8 for 8. Jake answers social. Matt, we use a Rodecaster Pro. That's where all the audio comes in and out through. Super easy to use. Man, Hunter off to the left again. He's going to take some work to grab that, and especially when Matt pushes it out. Still going after it and bringing it closer. Great shot. Another one misses left. He's not going to be able to grab that one. That's 8 in a row by Matt and Brett. And another 2 points. 6-zip. Is Mason Anderson still there? Who? Don't know who that is. Ooh, big time trouble for Brett, but Jake helps him out. Brett, when airmail, gets 2 out of 4. Jake takes it with him for a wash.
Let me take a look at all the players that are left alive in this tournament here. Doubles action on Saturday. Tomorrow, singles action begins.
Sunday
I
singles.
believe at 9 o'clock. Live feeds at 10. I'll be on the mic. You going to join me for that one?
Well, I was planning on it.
All right, let's go, baby. So Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart have the king seat for bracket A. Jimmy Humans and Brady Foster in the loser bracket final. Ryan Trader and Ryan Windsor with a 4-1 lead over Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes. That match is on court 4. In the B bracket, Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim have the king seat. Noah Mons and Isabella Soprena in the loser bracket final. Waiting for the conclusion of court 8, Justin Burton Jr. and Sammy Soto, as I'm talking, finish off Caleb Chambers and Jacob Harrison 21-13. Over in the C bracket, Adam Hisner and Trey Birchfield waiting for their opponent. That match is getting ready to begin on court 10. Duncan Clemmer and Josh Holland going to take on Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. And then in bracket D, Cheyenne Bubenheim and Alan Rawls taking on Alec Ryan and Ben Brown on court 16. Winner of that one gets Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros. After that, they will play the loser of this match here in bracket D. Appreciate everybody tuning in no matter where you're watching, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, or ACLcornhole.tv. Plenty of cornhole action this week as we head into 2024. Jake, you got any New Year's resolutions, brother?
Definitely going to try to lose some weight. Start hitting the gym a little bit. Drink more water.
If you follow Bagging and Bragging, we got a little program getting ready to begin.
When does that start? I want to get into it.
I believe the second week, something like that. We'll kind of give a rundown of when it actually begins. I'll have to go back through my emails and give a rundown on it. But follow Bagging and Bragging. We'll explain it on there. And should be fun, man. I'm wanting everybody to improve their lives one way or another.
Could this be the opportunity for Hunter to get on the board? Matt Guy has held him scoreless. Airmail for Matt to wash out the round. Bang. Of course he does. It'll stay 6-4.
You can never have too many awkward knuckles replays either. Let's take a look at this airmail from Matt. Hits it.
It'll
Hunter
stay
left
6-4.
hanging.
Look at it, Michael's chat.
Social. Already round 10, 6-4 in favor of the guys. See if Hunter can sneak around. Not terrible. Matt does a great job collecting that. A little bit of a rocky start for Hunter Thorne, but he has since picked it up. Another social back-to-back.
Ten rounds in, Brett Guy with a 10.8. Matt Guy as well. 11.2 for Jacob and a 10 solid for Hunter. These boys are slinging them.
You can say that again.
These boys are slinging them. Winner of this match is going to deserve the king seat.
6 up, round 12.
At an open tournament, a lot of these players can mix and match who their partners are going to be. Both the teams here on this court are committed pro partners for this season.
Man, Matt missed one off the back, but Hunter gives it right back.
Somebody is looking for their phone. It's an iPhone 11 with a black case. If you have it or find it, and you can turn it into the director table, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Hunter finishes with a 10. I wonder if Matt goes after this. He is. Oh, he hits the airmail but does not drag it. Stays knotted at 6. Nice bag. That's going to fall. Another 4-bagger for Jake Gore. Give him 2 more. Hunter and Jake take the lead. A lead change. See what Matt does to try to grab this bag. He missed it that time. Matt and Brett are throwing the hyper drips. They did not hyper drip into the hole that round. Gavin. Hunter and Jake are throwing the Wizard L's. Why isn't JBJ and Logan playing together? Because at open events, you don't have to play with your pro partners. They can play with whoever they want, and I guess they decided they wanted to play with somebody else this weekend.
I heard they're breaking up.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, it's really not, but it'd be fun to get the chat going.
Ooh, Jake couldn't get this. Brett can sneak in for 2. No.
How about no? Bedtime reminder, 10:30.
Your bedtime reminder set that early?
I guess. I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to work the watch yet. Although I feel like I have been going to sleep before 10:30 lately.
Really?
I mean,
I couldn't tell the last time I fell asleep before 10:30.
when you get up and work out at 6 and then you work out another time later in the day and you drink a lot of water and work like this, I mean, I'm zonked by the time we're done here. If Hunter and Jacob are going to take this one down, is it a coincidence that 2 K9 unit players are taking down their bracket?
There you go.
King seat? I don't think so. Just saying. Just owning the jersey helps you out, man. I'm saying.
After 6 straight to start the game, it's 14 unanswered by Jake and Hunter.
Is this tournament going to be over tonight? It depends on your time zone. Could be tomorrow morning. But we will play it all the way through, no breaks. If we're here after midnight, we play.
No ESPN broadcast or anything like that.
Yep, correct. Play all the way till its completion.
Oh, wow. Really nice shot by Brett to take both of his bags and not Jake's. 14-8. Another 4. Oh, he has a bag left. I can't count to 8. It's a 4-bagger for Matt. And another 4-bagger for Hunter Thorne.
Ooh, that got sketchy.
Yeah, it did.
That came in hot. Catches just enough for it to trip in.
Can we do a peeper check?
Let's wait till round 20. I usually do it on the 10s.
Okay, all right.
It's easy to math it that way.
That's fair.
Takes me a while to type in these calculations. Carry the 2. Take off my shoe. Add that. Carry the pinky toe. Okay, I got it.
Let me get my abacus out.
Ah, abacus, my favorite gladiator.
Jake stepping out to get it. No, it'll be big time 4-piece chicken McNugget for Brett Guy.
You know, Abacus was the most reliable gladiator. You could always count on him. Nope, you had it right the first time.
No. Oh, man. Wally's got the jokes. Meanwhile, Hunter's got the hot bag. It's round 20.
Facebook and YouTube chat like that one? Yeah, they did. Loyal people. I love ya.
Another 4-bagger for Matthew Guy. When Hunter gives it up, we are all knotted at 14. Can we do a peeper check now?
10.8 for Brett. 10.6 for Matt Guy. Jake, 10.8. Can you guess Hunter's?
I'm going to guess 10.6.
10.6. Well done. Why does one announcer sound professional and the other sound immature? Because I am immature.
Ooh.
I like to have fun. I'm an
which
entertainer. One of us is a commentator, the other one's an entertainer.
Maybe they think I'm the immature one and you're the one.
I doubt it.
Whoa, Brett went for a roll. Never seen Brett Guy go for a roll. This could be 6 for Jake, and he gets him. Wow, incredible shot for Jake Gore. And just like that, after Matt and Brett went for a all roll, the way back to tie the game. Go for a roll. This could be 6 for Jake, and he gets him. Money. Wow, incredible. Is Lance Hobbs playing this tournament? No, he is not.
Some guy, the answer is the Flintstones.
Saw that one too. Wow. Nice airmail from Hunter. His reaction, you got to get a replay of that reaction. Oh my God, that was hilarious. I don't even think he was expecting him to shoot that.
Wish we had the player mic'd up right there.
That was sick. Wow.
Oh, and then that happens. Almost lost the game on that one. Let's take a look at this one more again.
People are mad because the sound is still on the replays. Wow.
We could do no replays if you guys want.
His reaction from Hunter was awesome. That was a sick reaction.
Why am I watching this at 3:50 a.m. for almost an hour? Oh, it's not even over. We're about to get into the championship matches. We got at least 2.5 more hours left.
It literally only gets better from here. You got to stay tuned now.
All right, Drew, wide of the chicken cross road. Go ahead.
Now, Jason, you are not the only one who can't see replays. Replays are not set up on TikTok. If you go over to Facebook or YouTube, you can watch the replays as this ball game is over.
There's no balls in this game.
Hunter Thorne and Jake Gore go into the finals of their bracket. They will need to be double dipped. And we're going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more action. Don't go away. Yo, 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 yo. What's up with it? It's
Anthony Ione. What up, my dude?
It's your boys.
Should we get Anthony and Jeff in at the same time?
We can. We can.
Hey, Anthony, what's up, my dude? I'm bringing
Yo, yo, yo.
Jeff.
Having a good time.
Hi, Anthony. How's everything going?
Oh, you know, it's going great.
Did you have a good Christmas?
I had a great Christmas.
All right, we got New Year's next.
All right, Jeff. Give it back. Give it back, Jeff.
Yeah,
Anthony,
yeah,
take
Anthony,
a break.
come on, you too, man.
Take a break, Anthony and Jeff. We're chilling. All right, guys, welcome back to Myrtle Beach Sports Center. These players are going down and back. Noel Mons and Isabella Saprinit going to take on Justin Burton Jr. and Sammy Soto. Winner of this match will go to the finals in the B bracket to take on Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim.
Yeah, we are down to the final 4 in all of the brackets. So 16 players remain. 16 teams, I should say.
Don't think they've started yet. I think they're going down and back a second time. I'm surprised I didn't use that more. I'm a big fan of the down and back twice.
I only am when I've been sitting for a while. If I like just coming off a game, I don't want to do 2 warm-up throws. You know what I mean?
I guess it'd be different if we played on that board already, you know. We know how the boards play. But I always like to throw 4 airmails and then 4 slick side bags just to see how it's going to go.
All right, these bags are live. Let us know who you got in the chat. Do we got the Texas boys or the Oklahoma girl and the Ohio boy?
Noel Monza sponsored by AAR Cornhole this year. The other 3 players on the court, BG representatives. All bags being thrown, though, are BGs. I believe these are Logan Chamberlain and Gavin Cano versions of BG Wizards.
And neither of these 4 players are Logan Chamberlain or Gavin Cano. All right.
J. Ray says JBJ and Soto taking this one. Same for Hunter. Texas got this, according to Justin. We got Noah and his partner from Buckeye. Sammy Soto in his rookie season. A lot of players expect him to be Rookie of the Year.
I mean, there's so many good, talented rookies. It's going to be really hard to pick Rookie of the Year this year.
I never really got a chance to see Sammy Soto's personality last year, but seems to be a pretty funny guy. I'm getting to know him a little bit more here this season. Seeing his personality shine through as he's getting a little bit more comfortable. Sammy had to go the hard way to earn his pro spot. I believe he earned it at the junior qualifier, right?
Yeah.
Last chance, basically, for a junior to make it in.
Bella going way up. Hits the, oh, wow. Incredible shot. Almost got all 3 of her bags to drop. She's going to pick up 5. And we have our first lead change of the bag game.
John Shippey. Congratulations for
I do keep forgetting that Chase took my car. I do need to remember that.
And you got some hardware to pick up.
Can you imagine how many parking spots there's not going to be when we get back?
Dude, yeah, I had to park in the overflow last night. I got back so late.
Same.
But I didn't know, so I had to take the 10-minute drive all the way to the top of the parking garage.
Yep.
And then had to take the 10-minute drive all the way back down to the bottom. Nice airmail from Justin Burton Jr.
Bella's block a little bit more on her side than she would like. Sammy's stepping out to try and go around it. Trying to do his best Wally impression and sneaking around that one, but not able to do so. Roll attempt, coming, kicks off to the left. Again, this is to get to the finals to take on Kaylee and Pat Sim for the B bracket championship. Over in the C bracket, Duncan Clemmer and Josh Holland, 20-15 over Derek Holland and Alex Rawls. Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros going to start on court 8 against Ben Brown and Alec Ryan. Then over in the A bracket, Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes up 16-12 over Ryan Windsor and Ryan Trader.
I mean, is it safe to say that these two players down here have two of the best heads of lettuce in the entire sport of cornhole?
I would say if he, I can't tell if he cut the mullet or if he's just got it up in his hat.
No, it looks weird, but
I don't like the short mullet.
I've always loved Noah's hair. I think it looks so good.
Noah's got a thick mane for sure, man. He's a lion.
So you want to know a funny story about Noah Almanza? The first time I ever met him.
Not really.
The 2019 World Championships in Philly, Pennsylvania. I was playing with my buddy Greg. And we were playing competitive doubles. And, back then, competitive doubles made the ESPN broadcast. We made it to the finals of our brackets. We made it to the king seed of our bracket. And in order to get to the king seed, we had to go through this one team. And you know who it was? It was Noah Almanza and his father. They beat us. And then in the losers final, to get back to him and his father, you know who we played? Noah Almanza's sister and her mother. And we lost to them too.
Oof.
So every once in a while, that week I started thinking, I was like, man, if they had gotten to like a car accident, like a flat tire or something, they couldn't make it.
Jeez.
We would have been on TV. No, like a non-fatal car crash, you know what I mean? Like a flat tire.
Little fender bender.
Yeah, a little fender bender, but something like a car broke down. They couldn't have made it. We would have played on TV. But nope, they showed up and they ruined my dreams. So, and now he's a pro.
Different paths, man. Different paths.
Want to hear a story? Wally, not really. Yeah, that's kind of messed up what you did there, bro.
I knew you were going to go right into it. So.
Okay, well, next time you say that, I'm not going to tell you the story.
Want to know a fun fact about me and Noah Almanza? We're undefeated.
Oh, yeah?
We've never lost a game together.
You know who else is undefeated?
No.
Your mom.
She is undefeated.
Got him.
Let's talk about Noah Almanza wearing his curtains from his Airbnb or his motel. Let's take a look at them things, man. Look at that. Look at that mane, dude. That's a thick mane. That's a good head of hair. He's a lion.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Going up. Off the back.
My mom is actually undefeated in cornhole, though. She's never lost.
That's impressive.
She's never played. So, but
Well, hey.
still.
No losses. Oh, another missed airmail for JBJ.
I mean, it really does look like he's wearing curtains from a Scarface motel room, like back in the day or something, doesn't it? Or maybe just like a pattern on a Vegas floor in a
Never
hotel.
seen Scarface, so I don't know.
What?
Before my time. Oh, my gosh, what a shot.
What happened? I missed it.
Go back a little bit more. Okay, never mind. You're not going to go back far enough. Oh,
What just happened there?
what did you do?
I don't know. That was weird.
That's $200 right there.
It was.
Before my time. Oh, my gosh,
Penguin,
what a
penguin
shot.
action. What happened?
Penguin.
What sound does a penguin make, Jake?
That's what it makes.
Nailed it. 19-6. Noah and Bella, an unusual pairing, but doing very, very well. Brat Pack taking down Texas. I mean, some heavy hitter teams that we thought. Not smart man.
All right, we're back. Sorry, y'all. I tried to.
And that's pretty much the story of how I became a commentator, Jake.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I apologize. Entertainer.
Yeah.
Somebody in the TikTok chat has made it very clear that I am not a commentator.
I missed a video call from Corey. He started freaking out because I turned the entire sound down.
It's me really freaking out when you don't switch these cameras.
Oh my gosh, so much to do. That's whoa! Somebody said that's $300. Dang. Stacey's gonna be mad.
I'd be very shocked if Stacy and Jeff are still watching. Lions touchdown.
Let's go! Who scored it? Who scored the touchdown for the Lions?
What quarter are we in?
Please, please. Who scored it? Please, I need it.
Good
Please,
job there by
please.
JBJ bringing that back into play.
Was it Amon-Ra St. Brown? Please, God. Montgomery, no. Wow, how did he not get that? 19-10, Bella and Almanza still out in front.
When is the Ohio Open? Is that 2 weeks or next week?
2 weeks, January 14th, I believe, yeah.
So I get to watch 1 week of playoff football uninterrupted?
No, next week's week 18. Yeah, so you get to watch the final week of the regular season.
That's upsetting.
You want to switch? I'll go to Ohio. No, I won't. Never mind. No, I won't. I'm not missing my Baltimore Ravens in the playoffs. That's for dang sure. Ravens going to the Super Bowl, baby. You heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first.
And going to lose to the 49ers.
No. Bella going slick side. Hug that left side. You can get all three of these.
I am an announcer. You're not a commentator. You're an announcer.
Whoa.
There you go.
Sammy with a great bag.
Nice.
Didn't bring in any of Bella's bags.
Absolutely nasty.
Now this is pressure for Bella. What's 12 on 2 as it sits? Oh, and it's going to be 5 for Sammy, who shows no emotion. 19-15. Sammy with a great bag.
Nice.
Didn't.
It's not where he wants that one. That's going to be hard for JBJ to collect that. Let's see if Noah can cut around it. First attempt is in.
We know he can cut around it, but can he do it 4 straight times? Oh, and now he doesn't need to as JBJ goes off.
Why can't you do a normal feed on TikTok? Formatting. Cameras.
A vertical screen.
Vertical screen. People.
Oh, my God, he does it again. This is going to be all she wrote. Noah Almanza and Bella Suprenant are going to take down Justin Burton Jr. and Logan Chamberlain. Great effort. But that is all she wrote. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time to get into some championship matches. Which one are we going to bring first, Wally?
Noel Mons and Isabella Suprenant against Kaylee and Pat Sim right after this.
Don't go away.
ACL Nation, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and ACLcornhole.tv. Welcome back in. Championship match time. And winner of this match will take down their bracket. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sims sitting in the king seat. Have to be double dipped by Noah Mons and Isabella Soprenant. Winner of this goes to the final 4 doubles teams in a single elimination format to crown our champion here at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Live feeds brought to you by Kyle's Cornhole Boards. Check them out at kylescornhole.com to get your wraps for your cornhole boards today. Visit myrtlebeach.com. Beard Guys, Corn Nuts, and Rise Fuel Energy Drink. Noah Almanza, the colorful pants. Kaylee Hunter in the fire cornhole jersey. Race to 21 to get it done.
You've ever done a sponsorship flight before, Wally?
Sponsorship flight?
Yeah, it's when you take a thing of Beard Guys beard balm, rub it in your beard, then you run over, book a flight to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, then you grab a handful of corn nuts, stick them in your mouth, and you got to chug it down with a Rise Energy.
All while you're ordering your Kyle's Cornhole board wraps.
Yep.
Bet. It's better than watching a football game. Big facts there, fat mouth. Big facts.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, that's his name.
Oh.
Is it pronounced Mout? Fat Mout?
Not wrong.
Right on. Right on, Mac. Right on. Oh, now you guys don't want to switch the view, huh?
Who's in charge of the buttons?
0-0. Here we go. These bags are live. Level 1 blocker to start things off.
Pat Sem. I'll talk about him when we get down to the other end. Never mind. Kaylee and Pat need to be double dipped. Noah and Bella looking to make it happen.
I believe these are Fire Embers.
Yeah.
Against the Wizards from BG again.
Wow, nice shot.
Pop.
Kaylee, she looks confident.
Almanza pushes through. It's the Wizards from BG again.
Wow, nice shot.
Pop.
Kaylee, she looks confident. Pat Sem on your right. Senior singles champion in Myrtle Beach. Defeated Damon Dennis in the finals Thursday night, which felt like a week ago.
Yeah, actually, Kaylee and Pat were both in their finals. Kaylee falls to Cheyenne Bubenheim in the women's division. Good pickup, though, for Jason McCannon, bringing Pat on this year.
Oh, yeah.
I believe he was always regarded as one of the best players out in this area, just didn't really have the time to travel.
Mm-hmm. And you don't really see a lot of people talking about him in the Rookie of the Year running, but he's not terrible. He's got a good, legitimate chance. If you win a senior singles title at one of the nationals as a rookie, that's a big resume builder.
Good aerial, man. Kaylee is feeling it right now. She got a different look on her face right now, too. She looks determined. I'm going for that roll attempt she just hit a second ago. The bags are kind of elevated. But either way, even if she lands a little bit short, that's perfect. She's going to be in Noah Manza's way. He's going to have to drive through and give up another 2. Just bleeding 2s at this point.
Yeah, 6-zip. Jimmy Humans, Brady Foster up 12-7 on Quinn Reeves, Tony Forbes. Winner will try to double dip Jeremiah Ellis, Ryan Hart. Duncan Clemmer, Josh Holland up 10-8 on Adam Hister and Trey Birchfield. That's game 1 of the Bracket C Championship. Alec Ryan, Ben Brown tied 17-17 to Douglas Parker, Ernest Cisneros. Winner gets Brett Guy, Matt Guy. Winner gets Hunter Thorne and Jacob Gore. Still a 6-0 lead. What are you doing to me over there, Wally? What are you doing?
Ryan Hart's over here messing with me. It's all his fault.
Are Ryan and Ellis still alive? No, they are not. They stink.
Yeah, Ryan and Ellis eliminated because Ryan's not that good. Oh, you're still here. My
Just
bad.
kidding. They're in the king seat of their bracket.
Let's see the PPRs of that match. Oh, that's all right. Let's check the one before that. There you go. Now you can talk about that one. There you go. All right. You got one match where you had a better PPR. All right, into this one, though. This is the one that matters. Probably get that championship match up next.
This could be in to get Bella and Almanza on the board. No.
It's a good bag there by Noah, trying to control the way the rest of this round gets played. Let's see if Kaylee's able to collect that bag and basically get a refresh. Almanza puts it right back in place. You can tell he's got a plan this round. And she is taking that away every single time. He gives up. He just goes in now. And try and let her collect on her own.
She gets it. Oh, my gosh.
What a round there from Kaylee.
She is on fire. Some would say unconscious right now.
Unconscious right now. Collect on her own.
Unconscious right now. She gets it. Oh, my gosh.
What a round there from Kaylee. First bag in here from Pat in round 8.
I mean, it's got to be a confidence boost for Pat because you really don't need to do much down on this end because Kaylee Hunter has taken it to every single person she's facing.
I do got to say, when Kaylee played against Cheyenne, that was a long day. Multiple courts getting mixed all around. Kaylee was playing over there at the Open Teams event and then got to come over here and hop right into that championship match. She kind of looked exhausted to me. Like she was just worn out.
Can we get new announcers? These guys stink. Well, he said suck. But
Where's that? Who said that? Who said that?
Mac Plotner.
In which chat?
Facebook. I mean, we know actually we stink. We're here solely to make people upset like you.
Uh-huh.
That's a score to Reeves and Forbes game. Jimmy Humans, Brady Foster up 17-9 on Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes.
How much money you got, Matt? We can get Jeff McCarricker back if you want.
Hearing the commentary on the replay is awesome, like deja vu.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a best commentator that you could order on Wish. That's all you get.
Jake and Wally like Shaq and Kobe.
That's
like
right.
That. That's what
That's
I'm talking
right.
about.
Bushman Woods, congratulations, Tier 2 doubles champion.
Hey, there you go. Tier 2 champions have been crowned. Side by side there from Bella. I mean, Pat's pretty much a religious slick side thrower. It doesn't matter what he's got in his hand, though. He's pretty good with it.
I'll fall.
Good shot. That's one thing we didn't see last year. Bella using that slick side of the bag, able to push into it that time, gets everything to fall, puts herself in good position. One bag left here to get on the board and get started. And she will get that one. Good round for Bella.
Let's do a peeper check real quick because I feel like there's something we need to be looking out for.
It is round 10, and I was actually getting ready to do that, but it kind of took away the flair. Is that what you're talking about right there?
Oh!
Kaylee Hunter is perfect.
Oh, way to jinx
Through
it. There it is.
5 rounds.
Way to jinx it.
Pat
I didn't
Sim
say
with
the
an
word.
11.2, Bella with a 10.8, Noah Almanza with a 10.8 as well.
Way to jinx it, Wally. I didn't say the word perfect. Live feeds without Wally are just not the same. Wally's literally in this live feed.
Big facts.
I don't understand. Wally's literally here.
Big facts. Missed you, random person.
Timeout. Anthony Eastridge in the chat saying, go to K9 and check out his sweet merch.
K9cornhole.com, is that what he said?
Yeah.
K9cornhole.com.
Big
Sounds
points.
like a cool place to go.
Let the record show that Kaylee Hunter was perfect until Wally Castro checked her PPR.
Sounds like the commentators on the Triple X Films got a new job. Let's go. I think that's a compliment.
Where's Jason Buchanan? Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Probably at home just chilling.
Shout out Fire Cornhole. Again, Pat and Kaylee in the king seat. They need to be double dipped. Nice shot there.
Oh, they're about as close as you can get without sneaking around. Does not get it to go without taking her bag.
Nate wants you to do an Ione impersonation. I think he means the Jeff impersonation. He gets people mixed up. Can you do an Anthony Ione impersonation?
I don't think so. He speaks too clearly for me.
Yeah.
He's too good looking. He's tall. Got nice teeth. Smart. Big paycheck. Dresses nice.
Piece of crap. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Anthony.
Dang! Pop, pop, pop. Shots fired. Anthony's the GOAT.
I mean, wide open goalposts for
Yeah, the way
Kaylee.
she's throwing right now, you do not want to give her this extra little cushion on the sides.
Another 4-spot, 14-7.
Humans and Foster, 19-19 now. Big round for
Whoa.
Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes.
Uh-oh.
That's over on court 4. If you guys want to watch that match, just put #4 in the chat. Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield take out Duncan Glimmer and Josh Holland. They are your C bracket championship
First
champions.
bracket winners.
They move on to the single elimination portion. Alec Ryan and Ben Brown, 20-17 over Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros. Winner of that one gets Brett Guy and Matt Guy.
Two more for Pat, 16-7. 5 points away from a open bracket win as a rookie. Social.
What? Sorry, I fell asleep.
That was the 8th round Kaylee Hunter has thrown. 7 of those 8 rounds have been 4-baggers.
Duncan finished second, Tandra.
What? Does Pat have a really high toss? It is pretty high, to say the least.
It's probably about 12 feet. The trusses, I believe, are 13. It's coming right into the top. Will not do very well at bowling alleys.
No, he would not.
You guys got bowling alley tournaments where you're at?
Tournaments? I mean, probably.
Yeah, we play a lot of bowling alleys where we're from.
I realized since I started playing cornhole, I am really bad at bowling.
I'm pretty much the best at everything I do.
That's not go that far.
It's true.
Underwater basket weaving. Yeah. Oh, it does end up falling. That's going to be 4 more. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sem are on 20.
Wow, Douglas Parker and Ernest Cisneros take down Alec Ryan and Ben Brown.
Wow. Roll coming from, no, he's going slick side push up the middle. Nice shot.
Able to get his as well. That was a difficult collect that he made look real easy. It's kind of the first, not even a bad round, just round where she's kind of missing a little bit more than she should.
Where are Tony and Mark? Tony Smith is not here this weekend. Mark Richards played with.
And one, and one, and one, and
on.
one.
It's going to take us 2.
Should have done it. Should have listened.
Mark Richards played with Tanner Halbert today. They did not. I think he finished mid-pack. Nothing too crazy. 20-9 still. Bella and Monza will have first bag for the remainder of the game. This could be it right here. Monza telling Bella to go up and try to grab it. It may take 2 attempts to get this airmail. She has to get it. Going up. Hits it and brings it closer.
I'll say this is a mistake a lot of people make. They just tell their partner to shoot the airmail. They don't tell them to make the airmail.
That is true. Bella pretty much has to get this one. You don't want to leave Path with an open board. And she gets it.
Oh, my gosh. She hit it twice. Doesn't get it to go either time.
If Pat can somehow hug that right lip of the hole and get this bag to slide in without Bella's, they're going to win the game and the bracket. He does. Wow.
Bella, no love around the hole. Nice attempts at it, but Pat Sim and Kaylee Hunter proved to be too much. They take down their bracket. When we come back, chat, we're going to switch over to the D bracket. Got a couple matches to play over there. Then we get into our final 4 right after this.
Only a few matches left here in doubles, Wally. Getting down to the end of it.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty, man. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim take down the number one. Actually, no, they were not the number one seed. That was Devin and Gavin. Noah and Isabella come in as the 8 seed. But Kaylee and Pat take down the B bracket. And again, in the C bracket, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield are your champions there. Over in the A bracket, Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart taking on Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes on court 4. If you guys want to watch that match, all you got to do is put #4 in the chat, and it will not show up. And then the winner of this match will take on Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne. All right, man, let's have some fun here. Douglas Parker, Ernest Cisneros, Brett Guy, Matt Guy.
Let's get some score predictions in the chat, huh? Ernest Cisneros, I believe, had the second highest PPR after rounders. Looking to keep it going. I'd be surprised if we see any blocks down on this end.
I guess TikTok's not used to me yet. It will not switch to court 4. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, there's so many of them, Wally.
There's 1,000 viewers. We're probably going to get like 300.
You're being mean to TikTok. Oh, you got a couple on Facebook, too.
Did I? This is the only live feed court we got, guys. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, and there is no court 4. Stop saying #4.
You can keep it if you want. It's up to you. I don't want to control your life.
A 4-bagger to start for Cisneros, and it's 2-0.
I believe Ernest is a pro this year, right?
Yep, yeah, he made it through the pro qualifier.
That's what I thought. I don't believe Douglas is. He's definitely pro talent.
Yeah, Ernest beat my guy Ryan Taylor in the final round of the pro qualifier.
Oh man.
Brett can go in to tie the round, and he does. Stays 2-0.
It's not about being the camera guy. It's about the buttons you got to push. The buttons are pre-programmed to switch at the same time the other screen switches. Sometimes it doesn't do it all the time, so that's when the cameras become off. But we got you. We got you. Keep an eye on it. 4-0 start here for Douglas Parker and Ernest. On back now, right to left.
God, Corey ate all my goldfish. I had a huge tub of goldfish in my car, and he ate them all.
Oh.
Everybody, # Corey stinks in the chat.
I still got a bunch of food I got to eat in the hotel room.
Oh, your
I got
microwave meals?
2 more microwave meals, 2 things of soup.
Oh, that sounds just delicious.
Big old bag of soup, or a bag of soup, bag of chips.
What bracket is this, Wally?
This is the D bracket. This is our bracket. Should have been us.
Yeah, it really should be us in this finals. But no. Is he the Debo of goldfish? He exactly is the Debo of goldfish. 100%. Would you consider this an upset if Douglas and Ernest win this game?
I would say so, just because of the longevity of the partnership.
Yeah. Yeah, just a reminder, we already have one bracket winner. Trey Birchfield, Adam Hissner have won their bracket. We're looking for 3 more. Quinn Reeves, Tony Forbes up 7-5 on Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart. Oh, you know, we have 2 because you're right. Kaylee and Pat already won their bracket. This is the furthest bracket behind.
Yeah, we switched to this bracket because it will be nonstop action. If we go over to that Quinn Reeves match and they end before this one does, we'll have a lot of downtime.
Yes, we will.
And that's no bueno. Oh, something exciting happened over there. I think a guy made a shot.
I think a guy put a bag in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Or women. I don't discriminate.
Oh, it's a guy.
That's going to be a 4 spot for Brett Guy, and just like that, we are tied at 4 apiece. 4-4. You're still getting some #4s in the chat. Wow.
Fooled you.
Justin Duke in the chat saying, "Great job, Wally Kastner." Justin Duke, we're kind of mad at you. We had to change our whole white balance and camera view after the glistening light from your bald head.
Yeah.
Brought so much glare.
Now go buy the new Call of Duty.
I'm kidding, by the way. That was a joke. I don't know if you understand that or not. No yawning behind the mic, Wally Kastner, says Brian Betancourt. I need energy.
I need an energy drink.
Nice airmail from Matt. Ernest going up as well, and he hits it, but he takes Matt's bag with him. Sebastian, I do not know off the top of my head how Windsor and Ryan finished. I believe it's somewhere middle of the pack, because we never really saw them on the court either. Nice push by Cisneros. What bags are Cisneros and Parker throwing? They are throwing pro snipers. And it's just a Cisneros sponsored by Lucky Bags this year. Not a lot to talk about when all these players do is put bags in the hole. No blocking, no nothing. They are just running bags. Social. 7-4 lead for Douglas and Ernest. I'm no pro, but why are there A, B, C, and D brackets? Well, in the ACL, you can only put 64 teams at the most in a bracket. So when there are 460 doubles teams, and you take 256 into Tier 1, 256 divided by 4 is 4. Ooh, that's a good-looking steak right there. Whoops. Oh my God, Chase brought us food. And then he just dropped it on the floor. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, son. Then he hands it to me. Thank you so much.
Don't act like you're still not going to eat the steak.
That was perfect. That was awesome.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's probably not the first time he dropped it, too.
You could have driven my car here. You know that, right? What? You could have driven my car here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were going to, like, Uber from the hotel. I don't know.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. That's why. I I didn't think it. Never mind. Anyways,
9-4.
9-4 lead for Douglas Parker, Ernest Cisneros.
We got valet parking.
No, no.
Get you another steak.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I'm entertained in this game. Like, I'm excited to see who wins. But, dude, they're not doing anything but sliding it in the hole. Somebody throw a block up there or something. With a sprinkle of...
I mean, how good is it to see Brett Guy throwing high PPRs again?
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
Ernest, 11.6, though, for Ernest.
Okay, Noah, go sprinkle a little bit of water on the board, make the board slow down a little bit. Uh-oh, there's a miss. Oh, another miss. Whoa. Wow, three misses in
a
one
row.
round.
How dare you jinx
Wow.
them like this?
So lucky. So fortunate to have seen that.
A bracket has been decided. Jeremiah Ellis, Ryan Hart take it down 21-11. How about that run from Quinn Reeves and Tony Forbes? Again, congratulations to them qualifying for the shootout.
So we have 3 out of the 4, Jeremiah Ellis, Ryan Hart, Kaylee Hunter, Pat Sem, and Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner. We have one more bracket to figure out. It is this one. The winner of this game will attempt to double dip Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne. And then we will go into the single elimination winner-take-all bracket. Oh, airmail off the back for Matt. And a nice push from Ernest. Guaranteed 3, that's what it'll be, 14-4. The deficit continues to climb for the guys. Ooh, nice replacement there by Douglas. Brett goes through it, but now his bag's on top. Possible bar of soap opportunity. Chase Hunter joins the stream just in time.
What's going
on? We have a timeout.
What'd I miss?
Not much, Aiden, not much. You know, we're here having fun.
Yeah. Did you try that steak?
Not yet. I'll wait till the game is over.
Okay.
I don't want to be chomping and chewing in the mic.
Good idea. Good thinking there.
What are you thinking here? I mean, I love a bar of soap. You can see how far up Brett's bag is off the board. I'm always a big advocate for a bar of soap, so we'll see what Douglas Parker wants to do here. Can you get out of that, go to the TikTok feed?
This one?
Yeah. Make sure I'm on the right screen. Nope, I'm not. There we go. He decided to not go for the bar of soap and lays up behind. Brett is going to go slick side airmail. Whoop. Oh, he knocks in the front one, but sits on the back lip. And it'll end in a wash.
Douglas Parker. I'm not familiar with Douglas Parker.
Yeah, he's not a pro, but according to Wiley, he has the capabilities to become one.
I know Ernest. Ernest is from Texas. He's a Texas guy.
Yep. And then this on the left is Matt Guy. I don't know if you know him or not.
Those shoes seem familiar.
Yeah. So where did you guys go to dinner at, huh?
We went to a restaurant called New York Steaks,
Okay.
and it's here in Myrtle Beach.
How was that?
It was okay. It was okay. It
So-
wasn't bad.
So you didn't like it, and now you're giving me your leftovers because you didn't like it. So
Well, it's got floor seasoning now, so it might be a little better.
You're right.
It needed a little bit floor to make it better.
Ernest picks up another one, 15-4. Let's do a little PPR check. I know they're very high. See, Brett Guy throwing a 10.57. Matt and 9.53, very low for Matt. Douglas Parker a 10.29. And Ernest an 11.25. So Matt Guy, the only person on the board right now not throwing at least a 10. And Ernest Cisnero is on another planet right now.
That's crazy, man. Where's Ernest from? Oh, that's right, Texas.
Oh, here we go.
Texas, that's right.
Here we go. Is that the only reason you came over here?
No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
I do not play favorites.
Oh, Douglas Parker kicks one short.
I don't play favorites.
Brett goes through it for 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't play favorites, Jake, even though the best players are in Texas. You know, that's not my opinion. That's just a fact.
Well, I mean, I do think it's a fact that the two best states of cornhole right now are Texas and Florida.
Well, you know, when you say that, it makes it seem like they're both like neck and neck.
They are.
But it's
They
really
are.
not. It's, you know, it's more like
Oh, come on.
kind of like chin and knee. Neck
Stop.
and neck now. Chin and knee, maybe.
Okay. I don't know. Florida's got some shooters.
Come on,
man.
chat. Back me up here. Texas is the best in cornhole.
I'm
right?
not denying that Texas isn't one of the best, but I'm also saying that Florida is just as evenly par with Texas.
Maybe a little bit below, but maybe.
Look, to each their own. I'll say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I came up here and I kidnapped your live stream.
We got Florida. First one for Florida. Michigan. No, that's not true.
No,
Texas.
These guys are all spelling Texas wrong.
Virginia. Virginia has some of the best juniors. How about a high school doubles final, all Virginia in that matchup? Kentucky used to be the best. Florida. Texas. Florida. Rhett with an airmail. Woof. And 3 more. Brett and Matt climbing back into this one. 15-12.
All right.
Javi Torres is in the chat. Javi, you haven't played cornhole in 4 years. Get out of the chat saying your Texas is better, huh?
He knows who he's talking about.
Mark Isley is correct about Brett not giving a crap about shooting that airmail. Obviously, Florida, Colorado.
Whoa.
Colorado has two
Whoa.
of the best juniors on the planet, in Jackson Remnix and Gavin Hammond.
Yeah, but that's 2.
Yeah. It's also where Anthony Aone's from.
We've got 150 of the best
Wow,
players
nice airmail.
in Texas. Anyways, I came over
Social.
here to boast about Texas, but I also came over here to tell you, Jake, you're doing a wonderful job.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No,
These buttons stink. I'm not good at them.
No, you're
The
doing
chat will
great.
vouch for me, but-
No, me and Corey were watching from dinner, silently judging you, and we thought, you know what? Jake is doing a great job. So we just wanted to tell you that you're doing a great job.
well,
So
thank
everybody in chat, let's see some hands. Round of applause for Jake, who's doing a great job.
Appreciate y'all. Ooh, low level 2 block. Brett going up again, hits the airmail. You still my dog too, Javi. Miss you, brother. This could be huge for Brett. Oh, but this time he misses it short. Another opportunity. This time Brett gonna step out. Hey, Jackson, what's up, brother? You're welcome. Nice job getting around it.
Nice. Good collect.
Nice collect. Gonna be 2 more for Matt and Brett. One. No, it was 3. Excuse me.
We got a tie game.
15-15.
I got a real question for you, Jake.
I have a real answer.
Out of these 4 ball caps, which one's the best?
So we got fire. We got fire. I don't know what that hat is over there. And I can't see what's on Ernest's hat. Is one of them a King of the Hole hat?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Is that why you asked?
But thanks for the plug, but no.
Another 4-bagger, and now all of a sudden, this bag has to be in for Ernest Cisneros. It is.
You almost got them both.
It is 19-15. Oh, you know what? The chat's telling me that they put that last score in wrong.
Did they?
It should have only been a 9-on-7. They put a 10-on-7. It should only be 18-15. Instead, it's 19-15. Oh, no. Oh, how do you not notice that if you're Ernest Cisneros and
man.
Douglas Parker? That's going to be huge, and as that bag is off the board, this game may be over. Oh, man, they're going to be kicking themselves if they come back and watch this and realize they put the score in wrong. We had that happen in Richmond with Ethan Walker, but luckily he ended up winning the game anyway. But now this is an airmail. Oh, this is going to lay up. Maybe he went for a roll. 6-on-2. This bag has to be in for Douglas Parker. He knocks it in, but goes off, and that's going to do it.
Wow.
Matt and Brett Guy complete the comeback against Ernest Cisneros and Douglas Parker. Great run, maybe a little bittersweet considering the messed up score, but in the end, and it stinks, Matt and Brett move on, and they will try to double dip Jake and Jack Orr. That's going to be the next match we bring you, and we're going to be right back.
All right.
All right, y'all, welcome back in.
I'll turn it down right there. Hello. What's up, Jake?
What's going on? Jake Brandon. I'm joined this game by Corey Russell, the great Corey that we always talk about. What's going on, Corey?
The great Corey. Hey, what's going on? We're here for some great cornhole. We saw a good match last time, and we got a good matchup this time. Hunter Thorne and Jacob Gore versus Matt Guy and Brett Guy.
Yeah. I mean, we got to take it back. Storyline, at least for the rest of this bracket, Matt and Brett. I think it was Matt who was in control of the scoreboard. Actually, no, it may have been Ernest. Puts in an incorrect score. He gives Brett 2 points when he should have only gotten 1, or he gave him 3 when he should have only gotten 2, and that ended up losing the game for Ernest Cisneros and Douglas Parker. Nobody noticed, and according to the rules, once you throw a bag in the next round, you cannot go back.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's always a mistake. It happens.
Yeah.
And it sucks to lose that way, but I mean, with the rules and everything, them's the rules.
I mean, and it would have been different if Matt had put it in, but since Ernest is the one who put it in, affecting his team, I mean, there's not really much that could happen.
Yeah, and we're out to a quick 7-0 lead here for Brett and Matt.
Yeah,
guys are killing it.
They need to double dip. This is just game 1.
I mean, I'm sure you've already made a comment on it, but I mean, I was watching from the steakhouse, but I was like, is Matt Guy throwing carpet bags?
Yeah, he is. I mean, and he's throwing sticky side. He was throwing all slick, and now he moved over to sticky.
Huh. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
These 2 teams trying to join the other 3 teams who have already won their bracket. Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart, Pat Sem and Kaylee Hunter, and Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner.
Oh, wow. So Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sam are up there as bracket winners. Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner, new team.
Yep.
That's very interesting. I mean, Matt and Brett Guy, we've seen them before. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, they're playing to try to win.
Yeah. So when Chase was on here, we had a big discussion in the chat about which state is superior. So if you want to break it down, so far of the 6 players who are in the finals, we have 3 from Ohio, 2 from North Carolina, and 1 from Kentucky. No Florida or Texas, and that's what we have been talking about this entire time.
I like it because I was just at the restaurant with Chase, and I was like, I had to concede. I was like, you know what? I think Texas might be the best state now.
That's because he probably held a knife to your...
Yeah, steak knife right to my throat. Yeah. Who won open number 5?
Wisconsin. Wisconsin?
It was
Wisconsin. Everything won open number 5. I mean, not Wisconsin. It was Florida. Florida. Ethan Walker.
Ethan Walker won singles. Yeah. Where's Ryan Windsor at? He's been on a tear in these opens. Is he not anywhere near here?
He finished 4th in his bracket.
Okay, I mean, that's not terrible, but, Ryan Windsor's been on fire lately. He's making a comeback this season. Watch out for him. Another big name, Noah Almanza. He's been doing good. I mean, he's eliminated now, but he made a run. I always got to root for Hunter Thorne, though.
Yeah, you're a California boy.
Exactly. Because we got to make it a California weekend. Tony Forbes taking on high school singles. Like, California, we'll take what we can get. Let's go. Because we're one of the lesser known regions, I would say.
Yeah, West Coast definitely does not get the credit they deserve. They have been hot for a while, and these young kids are leading the charge. Spencer Fabianar, Tony Forbes, all them.
Mm-hmm. That was a good bag by Jacob right there.
There is not going to be ESPN tonight. No more ESPN broadcasts.
All right, so that's a 4-point round for Jacob with this shot. Good collect right there without taking Jacob right there. Right guy's bag on slick side too. That was a tough shot right there. Matt and Brett Guy. What a classic team. This was a deep field, too. What was it?
Yeah,
246 teams and
256 teams in Tier 1.
in Tier 1.
Largest open of all time. 460 teams in total. Angel Camarena in the chat. Yeah, you mentioned it, Wally. BG trying to go 5 for 6 for open doubles. They won the first 4 before Ethan Walker swept open number 5 in Richmond, Virginia.
Ethan Walker was on a tear in Richmond, Virginia. That was insane. Like, watching the clips back and you just getting so hyped over it, like, it was crazy. He was like, he's not missing a roll. And he literally was not missing a roll. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah, fix the sound on the replay.
Ah, yeah, I'm here now. Let's go.
Titan Ultra. And possibly BG.
And possibly Goldberg.
And possibly 2 fires.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, hit that like button on the stream because I know you love Jake Brennan. If you love Jake Brennan a lot, hit that like button on the stream.
Y'all need to chill out. You and Chase both talk about me too much.
If you like him moderately, go ahead and hit that like button on the stream as well.
If you hate me, hit the like button.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, Wally was keeping track. So in the final so far, we have Titan bags, we have Fire bags, and we have Ultra. And
okay.
Another set of Fire or BG looking to join the fray as well. Jake and Hunter have roared all the way back. 10-10 bag game, round number 9.
Okay, I think that should be good.
Should be?
Should be. Do you think that bag's falling, or does he have to go get it?
I think he's going to have to go get it.
All right, so it looks like Jake gives him the signal right here.
Going up.
Boom.
No, a little short, and that could be disastrous. 5 points for Matt Guy, and it's 15-10.
That's crazy that it misses short like that and then just bounces right over the hole off the board.
Yeah, one thing we haven't talked about at all is the fact that Jake Gore has completely changed his throw to accommodate the new step over rule.
Mm-hmm.
He got called out for it in, was it
Memphis, I think?
No, it wasn't. It was Richmond. It was Richmond against Devin Harbaugh.
Okay.
He got called out for it, and he has since changed his throw to where he does not step over anymore, and he's still successful. Give him 2 with 15-12.
That was a great collect right there from Jacob Gore. Just right through it. Fast side. Boom. Gets them all. Beautiful shot from Jacob Gore. And he knows it. He's pumped. Let's go. They're still in it. 12-15.
First bag block from Hunter. See if Matt goes up immediately. Yup. Bang.
That's Matt Guy for you.
Yeah, no hesitation. Hunter pushes through.
It's a good bag.
I will like to see Matt sit behind this time. Yup. Oh, he goes around it. That was even more impressive. What's the penalty for stepping over? If an official is watching the game and you step over once, it is a warning. If you do it again, it is a dead bag.
All right, in for the social here.
Grab a drink, everybody.
Yep.
Social.
It's that time
It's
of
almost
night.
here. New Year's, almost New Year's Eve as we are nearing the 12 o'clock hour.
Hey, keep dragging me, bud.
Grab your gallon of water. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen.
How long has your gallon of water gone today, Wally? Not good. All right.
Wally's sleeping over here. He's taking a little nap. I like it.
Jake Gore is feeling it. What a shot.
He literally threw that bag, and in midair, he said, "Come on." He knew what was going to happen. All That was a good bag by Brett right there.
2 more. Take a look at this again.
Look at him. Come on. As he threw it right there, you could see him mouth it. He knew what was happening.
Did Amon-Ra St. Brown scored a touchdown? Let's go Lions.
Oh, you're a Lions fan, huh?
I'm not. I'm an Amon-Ra St. Brown fan because he's on my fantasy team.
Ah, you're a fantasy football fan, huh?
Yes, I am.
Friday night football?
Today's Saturday.
Today, Saturday night football? As you can see, we've been here for far too long already.
3.5 weeks, it feels like. Matt going up.
Ooh.
Bang! With the airmail.
Good hit from Matt Guy. It's just classic Matt Guy right there.
Ooh, Hunter kicks right. This could put Brett and Matt on 17. And it does.
I mean, players are so good with the pushes nowadays, but, I mean, Matt Guy hitting the airmail there, there's always that slim chance. It's like 1% chance that they're going to miss the push, and Hunter does it right there. Off to the left.
Jake has been owning this side against Brett.
All right, do we see another come on mid-bag flight right here?
He's going to roll. It kicks up. But Brett knocks him in. Jake can go on the board for 2. He's going to be aggressive and it knocks in Brett's bag. If you lay up, you get 2. He got aggressive and it did not work.
Yeah, I don't like that call right there. You know, the young generation, they want to be aggressive and it just backfires right there.
Absolutely. It's a big difference, 17-14 between and 17-16. Now Matt also has first bag.
Yeah, that's huge. Because, I mean, Matt, at that point, when he has first bag, he's going to run bags.
Yeah. This could be an opportunity for Hunter.
Matt just perplexed at himself. He doesn't know what's going on.
Lions went for the 2-point conversion for the win. Did they get it? Did they get it?
Interesting shot. Does Matt go airmail here? Yeah.
Bang! He's just not missing airmails right now.
It's that
This
easy.
is a really important push by Hunter. He's got to get one of these bags in the hole. Going at the pile. He gets 2 of them. Good shot to wash out the round.
Yep, Matt respects that bag. He knows that was a tough shot, and that was a good shot right there to wash out the round.
(17-14), round 16. Brett and Matt 4 points away from forcing a game 2. Jacob and Hunter 7 points away from ending it all. Brett that bag is as good as in. Social.
Yep, 12-12 wash. Just keep it clean down on this side. No funny business.
Great look at that billboard from Kyle's Cornhole Boards. Best custom wraps in the game. Get your board wrapped. KylesCornhole.com. Shout out Rise Fuel as well. I know Wiley looks like he needs a Rise Fuel energy drink right about now.
After all these socials, you know, we should have been chugging Rise Fuel energy drinks.
We should be.
That was a good sneak around from Hunter right there on that first bag block from that guy.
I mean, at this point, you're just trying to, if you're Hunter, you're just trying to get the bags back to Jake because you are not scoring on Matt Guy right now. The way he is shooting.
Yeah, Matt Guy is just locked in down the middle.
This is the Matt Guy we assumed we'd see everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And he cannot finish. It's 2 more. Matt and Brett are on 19.
My bad, Jake.
All right, no more mistakes down on this end from Jake Gore. So if you're Brett, you just run bags at this point, right?
Yeah, but he misses his first one. Absolutely. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. If you're Brett, you're just trying to get the bags back in the hand of your dad because he is not missing, and you have not been scoring a lot of points on Jake down here.
Yeah. I like that right there from Jake. You know, this could be a 4-point round.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh
to drag his own bag and not take Brett's. What an insane shot.
Those bags were on fast side, too, all around the hole in the red zone. Doesn't drag any of them. Look at that. Brett's like, what just happened?
Wow.
That's crazy.
19-16.
And if at that point, if you're Hunter, you're like, okay, there's the energy. There's the momentum we need.
Yeah.
Like, let's go.
1 point game, but one miss is all it takes from Hunter Thorne. Oh, they wedge.
I like that bag though. Like, I think the fire bags are gonna fall.
You think? If they do, it leaves Hunter a lane to. Oh, he throws it off. And now a push for the bracket win for Hunter Thorne. He gets it. Nice shot. And that's going to do it. That's it. Hunter Thorne and Matt and Jacob Gore take down their bracket. They survive the onslaught.
It ends just like that. That's crazy.
Wow, what a game. What a win. We have our 4 bracket finalists. We're going to put them all into a single elimination bracket. And when we come back, we're bringing you the first semifinal. Do not go away. All right, y'all. We are almost there.
Got our first matchup assigned to us, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield against Jeremiah Ellis and Ryan Hart. OH.
IO.
And Kentucky in this one. Kaylee Hunter and Pat Sim going to take on Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne. We got Titan. We got Ultra. We got BG and we got Fire. 4 different cornhole bag companies. Who's going to come out on top, chat? Let it be known. Take your picks. Post it in the chat right now. The other match is going over to Court 4 if you want to watch that match. I won't do it again to you guys. Unless you want to put a hashtag 4.
Hashtag 4. Man, they're going to... I love Ellis and Hisner down on the same end.
That's going to be a whole lot of talking down there on this side, that's for sure.
Let us know your predictions in the chat. Who's going to win this one? First time seeing Trey and Adam on our court today. All right, we are going live down on this end. Jeremiah Ellis on your left, Adam Hissner on your right. Hissner with honors. First bag is in the hole. I assume these two play against each other a lot, both hailing from Ohio. Big time airmail coming from Jeremiah Ellis. He knocks in 2 of his bags. Doesn't knock in Adams and picks up 1 to start.
I feel like that was 3 of his bags.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
That was great. Great job, Wally. Oh, sorry, guys. I was getting the live feed going. So live feed over on court number 4 is going to be for the K9 subscribers. I went over and took my phone over there to get that one going. So if you're subscribed to K9, there you go. Extra coverage. If not, check out K9 Unit on Facebook. All right, let's see if I can get that replay. Give me the replay screen there, Bubba. There you go. Get that replay for you right after this. If you're on TikTok and you're wondering why there's no replays, TikTok does not allow the replays, especially the way that we got it set up. You can watch the replays on YouTube, Facebook, and ACLcornhole.tv. We also do a little recap on Baggin' and Braggin'. It's a show Michelle and I do on Wednesdays. That's on YouTube.
Nice.
You see all the replays there. All right, let's take a look at this again. I think, yeah, there's 3 of his bags sitting on the edge there. Up top, lands on the pile. 1, 2, 3, and all of Adam's stay on the board somehow. Adam can't do anything except for just laugh at it. We'll keep you updated, though, on the scores for the match over there on court 4. Good back block. There we go. Adams airmail has entered the chat.
Yep. Oh, here we go. That's my favorite thing that he does. I cannot wait till the first boom.
It's TikTok mic'd up.
I hope so. They're chirping at each other, and it's so funny. You sound ridiculous.
Back block there from Ryan Hart.
I like that back block a lot. Oh, wow, really good replacement.
6-1 now, Birchfield and Hissner.
That bag off to the left that may not be able to be grabbed. Never mind.
So Adam helps him out a little bit. Just need a little corner. And he got it. 9-9, 12-12. Washing the round, keeping the score 6-1. Social. Heard somebody over there say they're still sipping.
See them talking to each other.
Chirping the whole time. First shot from Trey is in. Ryan matches.
And Ryan sneaking here for 2. He can. Good shot. Stop the bleeding a little bit. 6-3. Wally, I'm not seeing this other semifinal on K9, says Angel Camarena.
Are you a subscriber, Angel? We've been through this before with you.
What's the score of the other game? I'm not even sure the other game started yet.
Yeah, I think they're still going down and back. They were waiting for
taking their time.
A couple people to show up.
Which is just going to be so cool when we have 10 minutes of dead air before the championship game.
Nah.
We'll play one-on-one. I'll have Corey do the buttons.
No.
You ain't fooling nobody.
Jeremiah's getting, I don't know if it's like a fake frustrated, but he's looking flustered over there. Adam loves getting under the skin of his opponents. Trey going roll. Not terrible. Ryan gonna go push. Oh, he kicks over. Trey does a nice job pushing through that. Trey can go in for 4, and he does. 10-3, and we go back over to the Adam and Jeremiah show.
At that time, the no actually meant it.
Yeah, right?
I almost feel like Jeremiah's counting in his head right now, 1 to 11. The mind games.
Jeremiah's still going to go after this?
I think he's rolling.
He is. Oh, no.
He did
Worst
go
case
slick
scenario.
side. I would have liked to roll there. There you go. Sorry about the cameras.
Oh, my bad. It's going to be 3 more. 7 points in 2 rounds for Adam and Trey. It's 13-3.
Trying to keep you guys updated on that score. Let me see if I can shrink this. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that match is underway. Jacob Gorn, Hunter Thorne off to a 4-0 start over there on court 4. How hard is this job? Pretty hard, bub.
Ryan could not get that roll to get over the bags. Trey going to go roll, and he gets it up to the lip of the hole.
Trying to rodeo this in, land on top, and right at the rest of the way in.
Gives up one more.
Hit the spot, just kind of rolled off the back. Jason wants to know how to watch the Jake Gore match. That's over on K9 Unit. I took my phone over there. Kaylee's boyfriend is filming that one for us. That's on K9 Unit on Facebook, K9 space UNIT. If you're going to watch that one, make sure you have it on a different screen. Stay here.
just said the
this.
word Kaylee's boyfriend, and half of the chat just
They left.
dagger to the heart.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Ooh, Adam
But yeah, it's
uses
for
that.
subscribers only, so I have a service, $5 a month if you want to do it. Otherwise, wait until that one's over, and we'll get the winner of that match to play the winner of this match here for your overall finals at Myrtle Beach Open number 6. 6-0 the score over there, 14-3 here. Just realized how weird it is seeing Trey Birchfield without that Lucky Bags pendant around his neck.
Yeah, normal silver chain. Roll coming. Can he hit this one? Yes,
There
he
you
does. Finally hits a roll for Ryan Hart. Trey collects both of his bags.
We're up to 829 new followers over on TikTok. See if we can't get that up to 1,000. If you're not already following the American Cornhole League on TikTok, make sure you give us a follow.
Threw that roll a little too hard. 8-8 wash. It stays 14-3. Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield looking for their first signature win as a pro doubles team. Nice shot, Jeremiah Ellis.
Bang, that one had some authority on it, didn't it?
Oh yeah, ooh, backside. That was too far. That one too far as well. Ellis in for points. Oh no, he knocks in Adams' bag and stays on the board. 16-3. They are 5 points away. See if Ryan can push this out of the way. I brought it a little closer.
It's a good bag. See if Birchfield can collect, get back into this round.
Oh, this could be big points for Ryan if he can capitalize.
He's going to try and sneak around, at least on this first one.
Does a great job. Trey has to get this, or this could be a big momentum swing. He does not.
He's going to finish with a 4.
Ryan can sneak in here. He's going to pick up 6. No, he throws it off the back. It's only going to be 3.
Might have tried to do a little bit too much with that one there. Here's the roll, though, that set him up to be in that position to score big points, but 16-6 now. 856 new followers. Appreciate you guys on TikTok. Let's go. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. 8-2 now over there on court number 4. Jake McGorn and Hunter Thorne in the lead. PPR check. We got Adam Hissner with a 10.14. Birchfield with a 9.14. Ellis with a 9.29. Ryan Hart with an 8.57. 16-8.
Don't call it a comeback. We started this morning 9 a.m. doubles rounders. As we reach the 12 o'clock hour, we are finally down to the final 4 teams.
It's been 84 years.
It has been. Ryan can slide in here and maybe pick up 2 more. Nice shot. They're not done yet. 16-10. Six-point game. We're going to get that final match. We got to subscribe for that, LOL. Now we're going to bring it to you. We're going to bring it to
that'll be here in the ACL feed.
But you can also just send me $5.
I mean, for those of you that don't know, the whole point of me creating K9 Unit has always been to be extra content. So if there's a situation that pops up where there's a good match that we want, it'll be on that page. But for the most part, your best place to watch these matches will be here on the ACL live feeds, either TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, or ACL TV. Good
Nice
collect.
shot.
4 bags in 1 shot there.
Do not let Jeremiah heat up.
Now
2
Jeremiah
more.
Ellis
He's saying nope.
chirping down. Nope.
4-point game.
What's better here in this match, the shots or the trash talking over here on the right-hand side?
It's got to be the trash talk. It's so fun. I wish we could have mic'd them up.
We can.
Why don't we?
Tired.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Opening here for Trey. Ryan takes a peek at the score to see if they're still in it, and they are. Got to make sure he's on the board.
Ooh, that bag may not necessarily fall unless you go get it.
So he might have to go up top for the airmail for it.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this step out.
No, sit behind, sit behind. Unless you can sneak in here. Oh, what's even better, though? We do like to step out.
That's perfect placement.
Yeah, because now Trey doesn't really have many options.
Still want to shoot it.
Going hard at it. Oh, he almost takes it all. He does a great job washing out the round.
That bag is sitting on slick side right on the edge of the hole. I don't know how it didn't fall in with the pile.
That's just unlucky.
Especially you.
Wow.
Both players made their first 2 bags.
All bags in, yeah.
Ellis is heating up. Another 4-bagger for Jeremiah Ellis.
Finally.
Social.
I can do it. Yay! You can do it.
I don't know what's more impressive, all the bags Jeremiah's put in the hole, or the fact that he didn't smile when Adam started making fun of himself.
This isn't his first time dealing with Adam.
Oh, yeah.
They played each other quite a bit. (10-7) over there on court 4. Jacob Gore and Hunter Thorne in the lead over Pat Sim and Kaylee Hunter.
Ooh, if Trey can sneak in here, he's going to put them on 18. Stop the bleeding, and he does.
Good bite on that one, hopping right over Ryan's bag. Good right to left
Joe
movement.
Neisted and Nico Morales in the background cheering them on. Fellow Team Titan players. This is an interesting block. Does Jeremiah go up immediately? No, he tries to go through it.
I wonder how far away we are from a Battle of the Bags manufacturers, you know?
It'd be pretty cool. We're looking at 2 more. Jeremiah can't afford another miss. Oh, yes, he can. Sneaks in for the wash. Good shot.
Hey, he don't want it, bro. Take it.
You don't want it, bro? Take it, Jeremiah says. Trey hasn't said a word this whole match.
Trey never says words. Ooh, that was a low level 2 block. Does Trey go up? No, he's going to go roll. Misses left. Ryan goes after it. Does a good job bringing it up the board.
Got a corner touch in the red zone.
Nice
Trey
roll.
spun it somehow.
Going after it. Oh, it's off the back, and that's it. He went after it, missed it left, and that is done. Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner are into the finals here at Open number 6. We will have to await to see who they will play.
Yeah, again, if you guys want to take a peek at that one, I got it going on the K9 Unit live feeds. Once that match is over, we'll be right back here on court number 1. See you guys here in just a little bit.
All right, chat, welcome back. It all comes down to this, the largest open of all time. We've been here for almost
84 years.
It feels like it. We started at 9 o'clock this morning. We are down to the final 2 teams out of 460. It is Hunter Thorne and Jacob Gore versus Trey Birchfield and Adam Hissner. BG going for their fifth open doubles win in 6 attempts. Titan looking to win their first open doubles title of the year. If you are in the chat, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, or ACL Cornhole TV, you got to give it a like, give it a share. We got to get as many people in here as we can. One final match. And let's get some score predictions in the chat.
I'm going with Hunter and Jacob 22-14.
Just to go against you, I'll go Adam and Trey 23-11.
Cameras off a feign. What? Oh, off again? I mean, they're going down and back, so.
It don't matter.
It's all Gucci.
What time is it there? It is 11:46 p.m. I just got a text from the only famous person I know, $20 chef Sean Latham. What's going on, brother? Sean,
I did not get a text from Sean. I must not have my same number.
Sean, I tried to FaceTime you earlier in the week because they brought out the giant corn nuts board for the college tournament, and people were playing with it in the lobby. And I just got PTSD flashbacks. Started twitching. It's scary.
I do want it to be known to Sean Latham that I am indeed talking with a pen in my hand right now, which does make me look smarter.
Yeah.
According to Sean. All right, on TikTok, we got Richard saying 21-17 Jake's team, 23-16 Gore Hunter from It Just Russ. And we got Tandra, Hunter, and Jacob 21-18. Cams are messed up still. Oh, okay.
Sean said nice on the pen hold.
Yep. Pretty much learned every successful trade I have from Sean Latham.
All right, where are we at in the bracket? This is it, bud.
It's the final countdown. Airmail misses, but it's still fine. It's going to be a hard roll.
Sean Latham not famous. Better watch your mouth, Noah Wooten. You better watch your mouth.
Is that Noah Wooten in the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Davis Streaker 2.0?
Ooh, almost a big roll.
Let's go. Hope you're enjoying the time right now. Noah, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas.
5-5-4, round number 3. 9 points scored in 2 rounds. Pretty intense start.
Shot clock has been moved to 4 seconds without anyone telling us, apparently. They are firing bags right now.
Yeah. 4-bagger for Adam. Social. Both teams looking for their first signature win as new pro doubles teams. Could this be a preview of an ESPN final at a national later this season? Who knows? Almost 800 of y'all on Facebook. Let's check the YouTube counter real quick. How many we got on TikTok right now?
A little under 1 million.
Okay, I like that.
1,709. We're at 958 new followers. That means there's got to at least be 42 new followers out there. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button on TikTok, please.
We're at 1.2K on YouTube, so we're almost over 3,000 concurrent viewers through all platforms. That's ridiculous, Wally. Nice push through there from Hunter Thorne.
In the words of Jim Carrey, I've had better.
Have you, though?
I have.
When?
Matt Guy versus Baby Goat, Virginia Beach. 47-round match.
How many viewers do you have?
3,700.
Wow, that's all on Facebook, too.
Yeah. Well, no, it was Facebook and YouTube, I think.
Okay. Dang, that was impressive. Those are rookie numbers. We got to pump these numbers up.
My bad.
I love it. I love it. My bad as the bag sails into the hole. Another social. Still 5-4. They scored 9 points in the first 2 rounds, and then we've had 4 straight washes. 3 straight washes, I should say.
It was a foot foul, just saying.
It's not a. Was it a foot foul?
Yep, watch.
Nope,
Okay,
that was
good.
legal. That was legal.
Good.
We want to go back to the state talk. We have Ohio, North Carolina, and California. No
Okay.
Texas, no Florida. Roll from Hunter sits on the front lip of the hole right on top of Trey's bag. That was legal. What did he get it up? Hunter is going to take a timeout.
Sacrifice the one in your hand. We can see cool stuff.
Are those board cameras picking up their audio during the timeout? Because I can see it in the subtitles. That's pretty cool. Not
Good
terrible,
shot.
not in. It's another watch.
It's 2, right?
Did he? I couldn't see.
Yeah, you got 2 there.
Yeah, he did get 2. My bad.
Right.
That's that Towson University education right there.
Mm-hmm.
Roll coming. No, he's
Slick
going slick
side
side.
down.
Don't jam. They don't. But Jake has 2 bags sit on the front lip.
I think the timeout, when they call a timeout, I think that messes up the button.
Oh, he throws it off the side of the board.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
2's too big. Yeah, 2's too much. Yeah, it's too much.
He says 2's too much. And Trey can barely contain himself with
Who is,
laughter.
Who's Cody's pro partner this year?
Cody?
Cody Henderson.
Isn't it Ryan Tucker?
Ryan, that's who it is. Ryan Tucker. What's next on the schedule? Sunday singles, you know it. Sunday singles, bright and early, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What are your thoughts on BG bags? I'm really, really loving the K9 unit Wizard L's right now.
I bet you are.
I feel like those are the best bags you could buy right now.
Sean says, what up, by the way?
For me? On my phone?
Sean
Did I miss it?
No, he texted me to tell you that.
Did he Snapchat me? I didn't see it on there.
No, he texted me to tell you that.
Let me check real quick. Maybe I missed it.
We're close to 1,000 on Facebook.
We have hit 1,001 new followers on TikTok. Let's go.
What's the view count?
Round of applause. 1,214. Round of applause in the chat. Put clappy hand emojis in the chat for TikTok, reaching 1,000 new followers today. I think we get $1 for every new follower, Jake. So we're back to even with the mistakes we had from replay. So that's
I like
good.
that. So I'll even take 50 cents for every new follower. I got us like 1,300 Thursday for college singles, college doubles. 11-7 lead for Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield.
Good block to start the round.
This is the final, Caden. We are done after this. Until tomorrow morning. Oh, perfect. Trey
I
said
heard
he
him
wanted
talk.
to stay in front. Yeah. It's the first word I've heard him say.
He's got words. Hunter trying to collect. Side nicely done. Good shots by both these gentlemen here in the last couple bags. Now he's getting verbal, says, come on. That one stops a little bit short. Trey getting
You know
loud.
it's meaningful when Trey Birchfield is getting loud. Michael Gonzalez just sits back there and watches us slave away at the table over there.
Should be over here watching his foot fouls.
Should go pull another fire alarm there, Michael.
Should go win a fantasy football championship since it took me out.
Ooh, nice airmail. He said no. Gore misses the roll.
Birchfield yells down for him to hit it.
No, twice. Hisner says. Gore going big time push. I think that was a frustration push.
Might have stepped over the line.
16-7 now, Adam and Trey up.
Headphones are off and on the ground. Hunter's got to take a timeout here. I don't want to touch a bag.
You do.
And he is.
Yeah, he is. Smart, taking a timeout. What are they saying right here?
I mean, if you want to put him in the hole, that'd be cool. It's a good idea, man. Let's do that. All right, bet. All right, so Hunter's got an opportunity here. Let's see if he wants to go side by side or go in.
Oh, dude, it's short.
There's not a well-used timeout. If you're trying to call Jacob down, that's not the way to do it.
No, not at all. Oh, but Trey not capitalizing, at least not yet. Perfect back block. That's exactly where that's where you wanted that first bag to be if you were Hunter.
Birchfield stepping a foot and a half out, trying to get a hard cut to sneak around.
It's in front.
Airmail time.
Has to hit. No, you got to roll. Has to hit this roll.
He does get it. Look at that pop. See, I'm not a roll bag player. That's not my first instinct right there. Nicely done.
Trey going up. Oh, he went slick side and takes them both.
Finishes around with an 8.
Go into limited to 1, and he does. And almost falls down in the process. I love Hunter. I love Hunter Thorne.
Don't worry, there's no foot foul on this one. Adam doesn't even care about us. Sorry. Get back. Get back. Get back to live. There we go.
Hey, you're good. Come on.
Jake misses another bag off to the left side. And now with Adam making both of his bags, Jake can't afford another miss. Adam stepping out. Trying to put all the pressure on Jake. He gets it. Got to get both of these, and he does.
Let's go. Come on.
19-7.
He survives.
Almost.
Foot fouls are like traveling calls in the NBA. That's a good
You
one.
ain't lying there.
That's a good one. Uh-oh. Trey in to put the pressure. No! He just yelled that. Okay.
What do you say?
He yelled something I can't say over the stream.
Oh, I missed
This
it.
bag has to be in, and it is. Another wash.
He said golly gee.
Yeah, he said frick really
Oh.
loudly.
Yep.
Hey, you're fine. That's good.
We're all good. We need you. We need you.
Gore sits in front.
Nice cover.
Yeah, but you're going to have to get a bag in if you're Jake.
Shit.
Jake going hard. Push. Oh, he bar soaped himself.
Get up.
He can go in for one. And he does. What a weird round that
I
was.
like how he looks down on that one. He looks down to make sure his feet. Oh, hold on, what I do? Did I mess it up?
Oh, man. You messed
It's
it
all
up.
good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
There you go.
Gotta keep scrolling. Nice back block from Trey. Hunter with a nice roll. Trey collects them all. Hunter misses. In for the win for Trey Birchfield. It goes! Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield take down the biggest open to date. 460 teams. They were the one that beat them all. What a game, what a tournament, what a day, Wally.
Man, a long day, great finish. Congrats to Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield. That's it. Singles Sunday up next, chat. Hope you guys have enjoyed the content. Team Titan adds their name to the list of BG and Cornhole scenario for doubles champion winners. Sign us off, Jake. Get us out of here.
Man, it's been a fun day. It's been a long day. But in the end, this is the team that reigns supreme. Adam Hissner, Trey Birchfield. Congrats to all of them. But we are all done. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 10 a.m. Open singles. Until then, for Wally Kassler, I'm Jake Brannon, signing us out. Good night.